And so, once again, Kevin, we're live. Do you want to go ahead and get coughing?
Already did that. You took an extra 10 minutes when you said you take 10 minutes. So.
I'm sorry. I know you like to get your coughs in. Another day, another stream, Kevin.
Listen, I've got about 3 bad Spider-Man games in me, so that's what you're getting.
Okay. I promise I won't be Spider-Man. No problem.
Well, I know you're not going to be Spider-Man. I would quit automatically.
Cheers.
Oh, great. It was slow tonight, so I just got destroyed all morning for no reason. Fuck off, motherfuckers.
What'd you say?
It's just work stuff.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Science solves problems.
Science solves problems.
I'm not Hulk. He's
30
part of
seconds
me, but
before
he's
you
not
attack.
all of me.
Get ready.
Doom is brilliant, so am I.
Smartest thing Banner ever did was make Gamma Belt stretchy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I'm out of here.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One blade pierces minds, the other hearts.
Why do people always pick the most boring fucking characters? Just always a
Like the
goddamn
Hulk.
Bucky. It's always a fucking Psylocke.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, fucking damn it.
The mission area!
Man. I might just
I
stand
have a
behind the
name
healer. He
more.
doesn't really want to heal me.
You need to switch.
I hear ya.
Just die. You need to switch. You're just wasting time.
That was disgusting, Namor.
Okay, I'm switching now.
I'm not healing you, Moon Knight. Go, you could fucking glide around.
Just here to do my...
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, should I go to healer? Jeez, yeah. I'll just rock it for now.
I do the right thing unless the
We
wrong
have no
thing
tank,
is more
Dean.
fun.
How are we gonna get in there with no tank?
Okay, well, I asked. I'll go back to a tank. Jeez. If you'd rather me be a tank, I'll be a tank. I'll be strange. Stressing me out.
When science failed me, magic...
Goodness.
It's not stressful. It's just, why would you ever have a team comp without one tank?
Why would you ever have a team comp without 2 heals?
Because we're dealing with people that want to play Call of Duty.
That is a good answer.
Enemy in front of us.
I put my foot on the point.
The source
Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Not a great start, but it's just a start. Right, Kevin?
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You move with such stealth. You could
What?
be an excellent sparring partner. Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes. When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting you in combat. You'll have to let this
Hey, we have 2 healers now.
but then you're
Oh, I want to be
Battle
Hulk.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you always.
Watch me soar! Is anyone willing to help?
Good medicine.
Mission area is yours.
Purge the darkness. Advantage gained in the material plane.
Go away, Rocket.
I'm maximum pulse.
Oof, oof, oof.
Control lost.
Unfinished business here.
Dude, if one of them would switch to Namor, and then I could switch back to the Hulk, then we have the Namor Hulk team up.
What am I? Invisible?
I am strengthened for battle.
That was disgusting, Namor. That's kind of fun.
By the eye of Agamotto. I am here to
Control seized.
good medicine.
Cannot withstand.
I purge.
Jeez, I keep forgetting to do that. I'm sitting there the whole time going, I know I'm forgetting something. Duh, duh, duh. Gotta purge.
Enemy in front of us.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Watch me soar! Anyone willing to help?
Nice.
Someone control me.
What are those things, Namor?
Come on in, Hulk. I mean, Thor.
Got your back.
Good medicine.
Behold, the god of thunder!
Oop.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow.
Sheesh.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
The oceans have spawned new foes. We've got trouble.
Your devotion to Namor sealed your fate. All your six.
Hold here.
Surely sterner challenges await.
Who's hitting me? Ah!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Assemble!
Not great.
Wouldn't it have been wild if
Can't expect
we had 2 healers the first time?
Would have been. Would have been insane.
I did tell that one person thank you though. At least they switched.
Dude.
Did you hear? I went into game chat.
I saw. Always makes you laugh when you go
No,
into game chat.
no,
without
I'm talking
saying there was
about-
something to me first.
No, I'm talking about like in the actual voice chat.
Wait, you went to voice chat? I didn't hear you go into voice chat.
Yeah. And I was like,
You mean
listen here, you Call of Duty motherfuckers.
that's so funny? I wonder why I didn't hear you. Listen here, you Call of Duty bitches.
pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Steve Holtz.
That's weird.
Uh-oh. What you doing there, Kevin?
I don't know. I looked at her thing earlier.
Let's go. This music's so good. It's no Claire, but it's good.
I can store gamma energy, but
I'm hulking. Ow!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can't let the monster out at the wrong time.
Practice, 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 practice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fun!
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That's all you gotta do. Got it?
Hey, quick cue. Does anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just ruling Asgard?
Shut up. Who is that? Is that Squirrel Girl? Quick Q.
No.
Ugh. Uh-oh. An enemy ahead. Oh, missed. Thank you, Fishy Man.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Saw lockdown. Going after. Never mind. Forgot she can do that. This invisible woman is about to die. Oh, she's dead. Thank you, Sharky. Sorry, Bruce.
Something doesn't feel right here. Track this enemy.
Love that noise. No, 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 no. Why did they do that? I was doing so good. Don't get shook, don't get shook. It's just your arch nemesis. It's gonna be okay. Just tiny little squids. No one cares. Who cares about the tiny little squids? You got a double KO. Namor.
Ah, I forgot to have a getaway.
Dang it, Namor.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Thank you. Where is he? Where is he? There you are. Hey, big one.
Oh, damn it. Ugh, we gotta fucking get her
Hello.
buttons down.
Dang it. I thought I was where the fish could get me. Oh, I was, but not quite.
Anyone willing to help?
He was close.
We go again.
I'm hulking out.
Oh, damn it.
Oh boy. That was not like a move. I'm gonna switch to Strange again and Portal.
Here we go again.
Okay. You got this, Dean. Don't mess up the portal. 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 Portal.
Opening a portal.
Go.
Or you better not fucking die, because I need that portal.
Nope. Here you go.
You put it in a pretty bad spot, dude.
Come on. Got
They just threw a bunch of octopuses through the portal.
Okay. Next time I will make sure to get a safer spot for it.
I'm just gonna switch to a tank too.
Yeah, double tank. We're so much better as double tank. Okay, so I'm guessing they're gonna switch back off Namor, so I'm gonna go back to Hulk to make them go back to Namor, right?
I don't think that. I think you're thinking too deep into quick play, Dean.
So I do play Hulk or no?
Just play who you want to do. Keep on Strange for right now.
Alright.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm gonna go get ready. Hey, what's up? Ileana.
I've been at war with gods, Emma. What have you been?
What are you doing? Get out of here, Dark Mary. Go away. Kevin, we got a spy.
Style over substance.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, we got it.
Exterior, I'm still pretty caustic.
Styles coming in fast.
That was fast.
Pulse charge.
Hey, Hulk.
Fire. Remind me never to eat squid.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Good medicine.
They're annoying. That's what they are. Thank you, Sharky.
Healing energy. These mechanical arachnids are no more. Good riddance.
Oh, that's
Hey,
bullshit.
Sharks.
That cloak should have been flying off of this.
Okay, guys, we gotta move in.
It's spider time!
What the heck? What the heck?
Spider mode.
Denizens of the deep.
I hate these things.
And you call yourself a... Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Namor is the bane of my existence. I'm about to play DPS just to figure out how to focus on him. Like, how's Iron Fist against Namor?
You just need to kill the name.
I'll switch my whole playstyle.
Don't drown in the darkness. More tentacles than
That Salak doesn't lock me, dude.
Jesus! Dude?
Max
I'm gonna get tilted.
Enemy in front of us.
Dude, it's okay if we lose.
I'm opening a portal.
Not like this.
Why?
Pentagram of
As I said,
Why do you open the portal right on the point?
thought that's what you do.
I mean, yeah, but you need to kind of put it somewhere
No,
where they
he
just
got
can't shoot
me.
through it to
Don't-
murder us.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have
Kevin, I'm sorry. Okay,
I know you're
he just
learning.
killed us with me inside of him.
double KO.
the doctor.
God damn. He could have just pressed one button to spit me out.
Us against the world.
One enemy in front of us. Leave me, darkness.
This is despicable. What do you have to say for yourself?
We're not whipping enough people.
Can't expect to win 'em all.
Jesus.
Nadine is your best friend.
Don't, Kevin. I can't handle it right now, man. Alright, next time I'm switching to Namor. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna squid squids.
I'm gonna buy you a Namor shirt.
Dude. That's infuriating, man. Those little squids, dude. They made me go off my main.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Okay. We're good here.
Science solves
We're
problems.
escorting. That means we are attacking, so...
I like defending as the Hulk on the payload.
Well, we're not defending.
I know. Yeah! My worst enemy has now become my best friend ever!
You just put the
Escape pod
squids
ready.
on the payload. That's how you do it.
I can store gamma energy, but anger.
This is not a psychiatrist's office, Bruce. This is a battlefield.
Get ready.
I don't know.
Oh, Hulk plush.
5, 4,
Look how cute.
3, 2,
He's adorable, really.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Come closer, come closer, come closer.
Magneto's bad.
I think their
They didn't
Namor
even
might be
try the
bad,
bubble
too.
shield.
Right now, our Hulk's bad.
Their Namor is not bad.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Or a dagger. Double KO.
I didn't even see Doctor Strange in front of me for a second.
I just fucked some shit up right there. I got 2 of the final hits.
Here we go.
I squished those squids for you.
Thank you. Please destroy all the squids.
Ew, what are those things? Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Why did I do that?
Oh no, we need to take care of this fucking guy. And
Bye,
that guy.
Strange.
Okay, there we go. Let's go.
I think it put us on an easy match now.
Shut the fuck up. It might be bots.
It was too nice to us last night.
It might be bots.
Last night.
Bots are fun. Bots give me confidence. That's why they're
I don't
there.
know if these are bots.
The- I don't know.
They're the hardest players I've ever played against. It would take a master to beat this, really. Right, Kevin? Whoa! Kill big fish. Little fishy go bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, just keep coming one at a time. One at a time. Let's do it. Like an old ninja movie, baby.
What was that sound like you've been doing in that corner over there?
Hello. Don't swallow me. Don't go anywhere, Thor.
And the boot now. That's not
I'm busy.
nice.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
By the eye of Agamotto.
The Gog of Gogo.
Here we go again.
I'm not gonna switch this close.
No, you're good. I think you were doing fine. Just because you died doesn't mean you're doing badly, you know? I think our team comp's fine. I don't think we're doing... When they finally do kill one of us, it's because they like overwhelm us with 3 of them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. As long as Namor keeps coming in, his fish aren't gonna bother me though.
He's dumb. Oh, what the fuck even just killed me, bro?
Oh, was
Oh,
that
that
Namor?
that Namor's gonna steal the fucking MVP from me.
Oops. Cloak needs some kills, man.
No, you're fine. Just do your Hulk thing.
Liam? Oh, Brina's knocking.
Hulk happy to help.
Enemy located.
Let's get beneath the
So close. This is your big chance.
Anyone willing to help? No worries. I've got your back.
Welcome to the dark force.
I am the light year.
Ah, they got me.
Only you had chosen more wisely.
Dude. Brina's been slamming on the door for 15 minutes, she said.
Wow.
She forgot
do you
to
not-
check if I was in Discord.
How does she not have keys?
The top lock locks. And sometimes Leva will go lock it. Alright, one. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh my god, dude. You let this fucking Namor get MVP from me.
my toe. Oh, fucking Lego. Jesus Christ. Oh, I ripped my foot open, dude. Gotta get the Legos out of here. Oh my god. My foot's on fire. You here?
Yes, where else would I be, dude?
Okay, well, don't get mad at me. It's gonna be just one more second. I just caught
Oh
checking
my
in
fucking
because I
god.
love you so much. Why do you think I'm
No,
heating
because
up
you're gonna
food?
go do something dumb for 20 minutes. You're heating up food. You can heat up raw food, dude.
It's almost done. I'm not sure if she can. I don't know if that's true, Kevin.
Feedback team. It just says you're talking.
I have returned. Now we wait for Kevin.
I'm here.
Oh, he's here. We love Kevin. Kevin is the funny. Hoop boop doo. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
If you insist.
Science solves problems.
Oh no, we got a guy who's played a whole lot of Spider-Man.
How'd he tell?
He's got the Lord banner. It's his picture's different. The Moon Knight's the same. He's got Lord and Moon Knight. Look, you took too long, so I had to buy this skin.
You bought a skin? What'd you buy? Yes, I was hoping you would buy it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Now it feels like
Sure,
I have
why
it
not?
too.
She ain't got no underwear on under here.
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
Watch, I can do this now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, dude, when I do my shield, it's the wedding piano.
Oh, that's cool. You get different sounds.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's sweet.
The Ragnarok skin also has different sounds too.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Namor, of course.
Dude, someone needs to get this Hulk, man. He is in our face.
And I'm dead.
Yeah, me too. We need another
I
tank.
will
Why did the
turn
Emma
to-
switch?
I will switch to the portal boy, and I'll be right back.
Don't use your portal.
Why?
It's too early in the game. Yeah, it's got a 2-minute cooldown. Thing comes in clutch.
I think
sometimes.
if I die as him, I also get the cooldown. I think they changed it. I think when I switch, I'm supposed to just use it. I'll tell you for sure when I die. I didn't even see that stupid thing up there. Jeez.
I just got Namor whaled.
Jeez, we'll just
You guys just roll them? Did the moon not finally go off or something? Oh, never mind. They're all back.
Okay, I can. You're right. I'm gonna do it from behind him now.
Me and the other healer are trading off Ace. You know our DPS gent is fucking trash. Oh my god. This Spider-Man is so bad.
We caught it though.
It doesn't
2
matter,
seconds.
Spider-Man's still 1-1.
I'm 1-3.
You're a fucking tank, Dean. Your job isn't to kill things.
I know, but if I don't get a good number, then the people at the end go, "Oh, you suck." How do you get over here? Jeez. Cannot get him.
I was on top of a thing, Dean. And this man still killed me.
Did he get you?
He's bad at his job, though. No, he didn't get any of us.
He just ate me. Didn't do shit. Dude, we turned it around. Okay.
Dude, these piano notes are throwing me off. It's like for everything. Everything I do is a piano note.
There's like a gong that plays when Hulk does some things that throws me off too. It's only in that one skin. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, y'all.
See, it's like the wedding
Oh, look
music.
at that.
I don't know if you can hear it.
No, I don't hear anything different.
God damn it.
Come on.
They're getting it.
Sure. What did I press? Jeez.
Our moon not just disconnected.
Why?
You have to remember
Moon
in
Knight?
quick play. You have to remember, Dean, in quick play, you can get new people. In competitive, you can't.
What's your point? Still mad.
Stop complaining.
I complain. We're not supposed to have dead
Then
air.
you don't get to yell at me if I get angry.
No, it's different when you complain about me. That's different.
Well, you need to just learn terms.
You gotta learn attitude, okay? And not the attitude in my direction needs to be good. That's what you gotta learn. Get over here. Shield
Watch
you
this.
to death.
Watch it, Dean. Watch.
Also, I see you're not taking his advice.
Whoa. Flowers. Whoa, it's all sparkly.
The Luna really likes this skin.
I can see.
I don't think a lot of people have it. I don't see it a lot.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, we got it.
See, now we got Mr. Tickle Pants.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good medicine.
Did I not just see a Spider-Man, like, come over real quick?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I jumped the wrong way, Dean. Yeah, we do have a
Oh, come
Spider-Man.
on.
He
Why
finally
did I do
started
that?
killing stuff. Mr. Tickle Pants just picked Moon Knight again, so team didn't change. I think our Moon Knight's skill level might have, but you know. We let them get way too far in.
mean, we punished the venom, but at what cost? Great, supernova, cool.
Just let him run it out. Don't get close and engage with it, really. You know.
I'm not. I'm just over here.
So,
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
There we go. Look at that. We got a little.
Control seized.
dude, I wish you could hear the noises I'm hearing. It's so cool.
I wonder if I watch your highlight, if I'll hear it.
It's even when I reload.
Whoa, where'd he come from? Don't flank me.
The
That
side.
was rude. Where's my shield?
I'm
Ah,
about to
there was
get
my shield cracked.
clobbered. I got clobbered, guys. You let me get clobbered, Dean.
Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
We're coming. You know,
It's the ground.
we're actually really good. That's the thing. We're way better than this.
They've almost got it.
I am strengthened for battle.
I'm up here. Someone's gonna get me.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't think he should be able to hurt me if I'm in the air and he's in the air. That's just not fair. He bounces, you know? How
Jeez,
did we
dude.
why did you even let us lose that first one, Dean?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
And you got beat by Quaking Queef.
Yeah. And then I can't say anything because look at my stats. And you're like, oh, it doesn't matter because you're a tank. No, that matters. That hurts.
Look at how much damage you blocked.
Not enough.
I mean, that was a lot. How does the Star-Lord heal? Sometimes I see healing on people, and I'm like, how does that even happen? You know?
Yeah, like when you turn around for half a second, you come back and they're completely full health.
Yeah. Dean, I think you just see stuff.
Luke, you can come in whenever you want, dude, if you want to play with us.
Oh, look, we're on
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
this map.
Science solves problems.
Moontis. Oh, let's see, Scroll Girl Lord. I don't like that one though.
Well, I'll be up for a while, Luke. So get up if you want to play with us, and then I'll we'll watch the video whenever. It doesn't have to be right at 12 or anything.
I can store gamma energy.
I'm hulking out.
30
I forgot to equip any of my new sprays. But I can't do these.
Did you get a wedding spray?
Yeah. You get a ring.
I'm the spray king.
You have to buy the bundle to get the spray of both of them, but I didn't buy the bundle. So I didn't want to spend
I'm the
$30. I
sprayer.
just wanted to spend 12. So I bought a $10 pack and two $1 packs. You know,
to do is capture the mission
Yeah.
area. Got it?
Oh, I love
'cause I
this
still
Panther
had
skin
money
over
left
here.
over from the other skin I bought. Yeah, my skin.
Your people look forward to the afterlife, then kill yourself, Panther. What the heck are you even talking about?
Now I'd see first.
Damn, Magneto almost died from that.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Oh, did
Gotta
Hulk.
watch out for Groots, bro.
I just now realized that your giant ball does healing.
What? That's like the whole
Your
point.
giant
Of it.
ball heals me too.
I know.
I did not know that.
Oh my god.
Mission area is yours.
No wonder you're always like, what are my healers doing?
Part of what you did here.
I'm not saying my healers aren't doing something when I ask that. I'm just looking myself. Like, where are they? Like, I'm looking so I can be near
Well,
them.
now you know the big blue ball heals you.
I knew the tide. I knew this right here. I knew that did it.
Yeah, my blob, yes. My ball does not heal you, just her ball. My ball just damages them.
Well, whose ball was that?
My ball is the one right there in this hallway. That does not heal you. Her big bubble heals you.
Where's my healers? Healers.
We've got to focus that Groot. Groots are too good right now. They are the best tank in the game.
Sheesh.
On point
Really
now.
pushed us back there. Trying to get back to point right now. Come on. Yeah, that Groot hasn't died yet, has he? Just once. The Bucky's not great, though.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway
I don't give a shit if the Bucky's not great. We just need to kill the fucking Groot. He's literally keeping us walled off on every fucking exit consistently. God fucking damn it.
Whoa, 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 I didn't realize I was...
So Loki just stole his ult and ulted with them.
Man, he really got a lot of that on me.
This time.
Well, there were two ults. The Loki ulted with them.
control lost.
So there were two Star-Lord ults.
Oh my god, let me in. Dang it.
They've almost got it.
Dude. Instant.
We're not gonna win this. That Groot's too good.
Is Armed and Dangerous an ult?
Yes.
I think.
I have to get this right this time.
It does it. That big chunk of the damage that it puts on you is like a mark, so everything does more damage to you. And every time he kills something with it, he gets another one that jumps.
Groot diff for real.
Mm.
Hey, babe. I mean, hello, don't smile, Bree. Welcome to the chat.
Get her my skin. She'll like it.
Look, Kevin's getting married.
Seconds before
He's
your
going to the
Get ready.
he's going to the chapel. He's gonna get married.
I'll do my thingy.
Always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate
Me?
The battle starts in
I like
5,
Doom.
4, 3, 2,
The heck?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I prefer teams of 4.
What? Oh my god.
We have a lot of gang fights in our chat right now.
Yes. And he's like, oh, you'll be sorry, dude. What the? What?
We're gonna lose just from that shit.
Oh, I almost had that.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The screw's almost down.
Yeah.
down.
We have 30 seconds
Yeah, I
to
know.
reach back.
Hang on to your butts. Might get a kill or
Get on
two,
your
you guys.
ass.
Come on. I got that Magneto out. We got Spider-Man behind us. Ah, I missed him on the close down, but he's half.
Great. He's back.
He's down. Where is that Star-Lord? I hear him, but I don't see him.
Grace us with victory.
Where'd you go?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You know what? Are you? You don't seem very good to me. Nice job, everybody.
Dean, you let that Spider-Man uppercut me. You watched him
Killed
do
him.
it.
I killed him
You watched him
as soon as I
do it.
could. Did you see what I
You were-
did? I tried to do my
saw your
burping move
face.
on him, and it
I saw
missed.
your face. You had no care about it.
That's not true, dude. I was devastated.
That's
I definitely
stone-cold
noticed,
face.
and I was devastated.
I survived so much there.
Oh, he doesn't like me now, huh? Come on.
And he tried to kill the squirrel girl. Dean, you let the group kill me.
I'm about to die.
Well, you should kill the group
Did no one
with
want to get on
yourself.
point for that? I guess
No, I'm
we
dead.
didn't have to get on point right there, did we?
No.
Brianna, you just don't understand what's happening in the game. That's why you think it's boring. But thank you for your encouragement.
Hey,
If you played once
Hey.
or twice, I think you'd really enjoy it.
do we now have a Groot? I don't think they counted a Groot as Groot. Just so everyone
Dude,
knows.
that's just what we need. Now you can put stuff in front of me so I can't do any of my moves. Great. Oh yeah, I love having sticks all around. That's so much fun that we have a second one. Oh,
These guys still being racist.
oh my god.
Will you guys just play the game?
Through the green door again.
It's the two that are fighting that have turned into Groots.
You're joking me. Oh my god.
No, it's
Let's just
they're like
finish.
having a Groot off.
I don't want to have sticks everywhere, guys. That's annoying as hell.
Well, they have the same skin. They're Grooting together. Except for
Yeah,
our
why
Groot's
do I
not
always miss
helping
that?
me at all. Listen, man. If he's gonna tilt the other Groot, he's just got to do a better job of it. You know, if that's his goal, I'm all here for tilting the Groot. I like to tilt Venoms. It's one of my favorite things to do. Oh my god, I can't even move, guys. So many walls. It's like a fucking
I know,
maze
that's what I'm
over
saying. I
here.
hate the walls. Yeah.
I don't know what Groot to shoot. There's too many sticks.
Puny god. Yeah, we're half and half. So this is a King of the Hill match, and we got to stay as the king for as long as possible.
How does it? What are they even saying? Legit hill diff.
I'm trying
Group
to
one
make
v
the
one for
gamma
point no
waves.
hills. Listen, I'm down for that.
What?
Type in we're down. Type in we're down, Dean.
No.
Do it.
30
Do
seconds
it.
before you
Do
attack.
it. Do it.
I can't type. I'm bad at typing. Brianna's watching. We have to win
Shit.
for Brianna.
Yeah, but I want to see these brutes go at it, bro. I want to record this shit, put it on TikTok.
They're
This
not
is
gonna
clip
do it.
shit. This is clip shit, dude.
I wonder if it grows
Backdoor him, y'all. What's that
Backdoor
mean?
him, y'all.
What does that mean?
I don't even know. I don't know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Did they agree to it?
2.
I have no idea. Are we doing it?
Capture the mission area.
I'm just following
They're
the
not
squirrel girl. Just follow the squirrel girl. Groot 1v1 for point. I believe in Groot. I think we do it. I think we all hang out. If they don't shoot,
If I don't get
we
shot,
shoot.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, if no one attacks me, I'll do it. No problem. It looks like that's what we're doing.
Just everybody stand. Everybody stand.
Looks like the mission
Dude, yes, let's
No
go.
heals.
Okay, no. They're
No,
going
that's
nuts over
gay.
here. Dude, come on.
That's not fair. Tap in that spot.
I was so hyped for that. I got him for it.
What? It's always the Spider-Man, dude. They ruin everything.
Dude,
You
that
know
for
what I mean?
real. Why did he do that? That was so much fun to watch that. I was already clipping it with my foot pedal and everything, dude. And the Spider-Man's the one that I thought gave me the go-ahead because he was the first one I saw. And he just like stood there. I was like, okay, we're good. Groot, go away. Oh man, I'd love to make 100K monthly. That'd be awesome.
Such bullshit, man. Fuck that Spider-Man.
This guy's offering me real money now.
Anyone willing to help?
Get out of here, Groot.
Oh, the guy switched off Spider-Man too. He just did that ult and dipped.
Dang it!
Even worse.
If at first you don't succeed, I'm
That was bad. That was so bad. Okay, it's time to lock in.
They've almost got it.
Vulnerable than ever.
No way, come on. Hate that noise.
Man, I fucking hate close ult.
No, I thought I had my shield on. Dang it.
You better top in that match chat that Spider-Man's a fucking get. He's a giraffe. I don't like giraffes.
I'm so mad.
God.
That would have been so cool to do. And plus, our guy was gonna win.
Yeah, that's why he did it. I have my ult, so if you guys can hold it, we can maybe win.
Oh, I think
You
we
know?
can. Magneto's on the wrong side. Nah, I'm hulking out. Uh-oh. Thank you.
Your powers are mine!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Got him.
Keeping those spotted bad guys. There they are. I've got your back.
Nice job, everybody.
I'm trying to help.
Die, Magneto. Come on. Dead.
Iron just back here.
Whoa.
Maximum pulse!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm coming.
Us against the world.
Uh-oh.
God
Not
damn
the
it,
moon,
man.
not
That
the moon.
moon not ult.
That might have been the game right there, dude. No, we're good. We're good. We're super good. Oh! I got waved out of there, but I was just banner, so. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. Okay, okay. That was 2, right?
Hop in. Fuck that spotty.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, we were down for it.
Cartonella. That wasn't that bad.
Even the squirrel girl was like, no, y'all just. Oh, click my highlight and see if you can hear the piano noise.
Oh, I meant to, but I already went past it.
Why do you even go past it? What do you do? Look at a menu for 2 seconds?
Yes?
17,
That doesn't make any sense.
I play with Hulk.
24.
That's a dumb.
Oh, we have a talker.
Damn.
The right heroes could make all the
I don't care about them.
Sometimes they're funny. If not,
Yeah,
we can just
sometimes
turn them off,
they're,
you know?
but more so the races.
I actually haven't found any racist ones yet, but I've had racist
Oh,
text
man.
chatters. But not like racist like,
Huh, baby?
uh-oh.
Jeff better not suck. You know what I'm saying?
He don't suck, he swallows. He swallers.
I can store.
That's,
He goes
don't
like,
think you can
oh,
say
well,
that.
no, swallers all of us up.
I just tried to invisible woman jump as Emma.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I like to stall him here.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Shoot one of those little things and I'll just hit whoever I hit.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Venom?
That was Spider-Man.
I bet you have to watch out for
Oh
it.
my god. No, that dude knows that you gotta be careful.
Come on, Venom, you wanna play?
Scare their healers. That's always
Venom's
fun,
down.
you know?
Oh, their healer's about that too. Where did she go? Man, I'm so bad at
She
finding
ran
out where
back. She
Cloak
ran
jumps to.
back.
Mm.
She
Don't
ran
pull
back.
back! I was trying to pull back, but the squirrels got me. Trying to walk backwards
she
around that
did that.
corner. Sorry, I'll be right back. Should I portal or no?
Employment fixes. Look at this.
I don't know, Dean. It's your decision. I don't understand. I never use the portal when I'm Doctor Strange, unless I like need to get to the point really quickly.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
No, we don't need a portal then.
I might try something.
Because no one died, right? I'm good.
I don't know. I kept a Venom busy for a really long time in this one little room with that health pack.
But for sure.
Did you guys just get Venomed?
This is real firepower!
God fucking damn it, guys.
I'm not gonna be able to take it out on my own.
They are only using a Venom. He is their only tank. There is no reason they should have gotten that point.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Storm. Shoot. Thank you.
Oh, I cannot get anything. They can pick it up.
Score girl.
Female squad.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Ah! Oh no, 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 no! I tried. Oh, I got destroyed. How we doing? Not the best. That's alright though.
Banner's back.
Banner's back! Hmm.
God damn.
It's only targeting me because he knows I'm
Our squirrel girl needs to stop fucking dying.
one day.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I didn't realize my healer died that quick. Both of them.
Don't worry, I quad killed them as with the Hella ult. First time I ever used it.
Nice. Yeah, we needed that, Kevin. I think we would be losing right now if it wasn't for that. I was sitting there wondering, like, where's everybody? I thought I was gonna die.
Got the healing.
Hella's fun. If I could stop, if I
Nice.
stop accidentally pushing
Nice,
that
nice,
crow
nice.
thing. Oh damn it! Spider-Man, get it for me.
Come on. Someone get it? Man, he's out of there.
Almost got the. Nice, I got it.
Got the storm. Spidey's down. Let's get this venom. I need a little bit of DPS on that venom.
I'm working, bud.
He is really keeping him healthy. You know how they do. I'm gonna pull back just a bit here.
Got their. I had to get their healer. Yeah.
Oh, there's no sense. Pull back, pull back.
God, someone's got to take care of that Spider-Man.
May I not destroy that thing?
Oh, what got me?
Because he is just probably the Spider-Man.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Really, guys?
Message to Emma. Did I? I don't think I'll be able to get in there.
Here we go again.
Better stop that vehicle.
We have a house. Yeah, I guess you get in there.
Just have to look.
Gotta start remembering to like use my thing to fly away.
Almost got the
Oh, I'm fine. Don't
item.
mind me.
Almost dead.
Venom down.
I'm dealing with a fucking Spider-Man back here, Dean, because you guys just let him get past you every.
Watch out.
Someone one-shot that storm, please. She's one shot.
I'm working on getting that.
Oh boy.
God.
Maybe not.
Good job, everybody.
Nice. Grab it.
Fuck you, Spider-Man.
Alright.
Oh, we got Rocket and Cloak and Dagger. For real, come back,
Cloak's
little
dead.
lady shark. Please come back.
Smoke is ready, but I can't.
Squirtle's dead. Storm's dead. Venom's dead.
Nice.
I couldn't get that girl.
I tried to block. I tried to let you use my body. Has a shield there, it just didn't work out, Kevin.
I've been trying to stay like not in the distance so much, but just stay away from him. Watch out, Jeff.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hello. We're gonna do it these 60
God,
seconds.
fuck
I just
you,
can't imagine.
Spider-Man. The Spider-Man literally just webbed me off.
Almost got Spider-Man.
I had that with Storm one shot.
He's gonna try and get me.
Better stop that vehicle.
He is probably gonna get me. Probably not a try situation. Okay.
Down to 30 seconds.
God, can someone take care of their Cloak and Storm? I mean, I guess it's my job, but that Spider-Man harasses me when I turn fucking corner.
Almost I didn't. This was the ulti.
Come on, guys.
Anyways,
Let's go. We got this.
Nice. I guess you did nothing. Cool.
Not high.
You'll have to keep fighting
We're
until
almost
we get
there.
there.
Stay there.
Dang it.
Damn it, the Spider-Man got me, he dove.
Oh,
Ah, it's moving. I tried.
We have enough of them get on it, I think it's the moves.
okay, good.
Double KO.
I've almost got my ult.
Someone holding it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's no
Let me
way.
use my ult right now that I get there. If I can get.
Us against the world.
Oh my god, no!
I'm here.
Stay on it, stay on it.
I'm dead.
Nah,
They moved. Dang it.
Oh, I have my ult. I could have team wiped them.
Ah. That was a good one though. Gosh.
That was pretty fun.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Mystic Lazard. Owl Harvester. Okay, Punisher. If they have an Iron Man and I die from that Iron Man I hope, which it's gonna be your fault.
Science solves problems. Hulk isn't the only one with a temper.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Dum 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 dum.
We got Trump Venom over here.
Don't call him that.
You
It's
see
about Orange Venom.
Yeah.
I like Orange Venom. Orange Man
Well,
good.
The battle starts in 5,
he's twerking on me.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom has overreached.
Why is my stuff not working?
Must correct him.
What the heck? I'm glitching out. There we go, I'm back in.
Okay, Punisher, you're just stupid. Oh god. Guess what? They have an Iron Man, and guess what I got killed by? The Iron Man. Guess who was already
Man,
dead?
I really
The
thought me and
Punisher.
Venom were gonna be good there for a second.
You
We were
were
like
dead.
right with each other.
Well, then I died. I was keeping you both alive.
Double KO.
You were expecting.
Dang it. What are you guys doing over here? You have a good time? No, I don't want to deal with you.
Just get that vehicle to its destination.
I would like one health pack, please. Oh no, I got locked out. I'm back.
Hey Wanda, what's up? Hey Spotty.
God damn it, wrong button.
Spotty thought he was safe. Spotty liked that little corner, but I thought that was not a Doctor Strange. I thought that was Warlock. That's still fine. Where'd he go? Dude, okay. Well, he got that one on me.
Maximum pulse.
Push the button.
How did I miss that? Where did he go?
We need to get on the fucking point. You guys, we all overextended.
Yeah, I'm dying on the point. Health pack.
The amazing Spider-Man.
Got their healer.
Killed a Wanda. I don't think that was their healer.
One way we get to the finish line, Zero.
Got him.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Render me assistance.
Shields up.
Get in there.
Strong again.
I don't even know where she is. She didn't get.
I know.
Maximum pulse.
No, thank you.
They had to ult to kill me, Dean. He literally only got me.
Oh man, I thought I ulted him out. I mean, I thought I knocked him out of it.
No, he shot it off first, but it's fine. It's funny that he really accomplished nothing with it. You know, I had 5 health left.
I need to use mine. Oof, they really locked in on me there. Thank you, healers.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Oh,
It's like his brown.
I win in another.
By the eye of the amazing Spider-Man.
oh,
Fuck your
That was
Agamotto.
yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking.
So that's 2 more of their ults gone. I have my ult again.
What? I missed.
Maximum pulse.
I'm almost waiting into that maximum pulse.
Ah, well. The bad thing is they killed me. The good thing is I was trying to do my ult and it didn't pop, so I still have it.
Oh no,
You know what I mean?
they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. I got an onk. Whatever are we to do? We could die.
Good medicine.
Banner's back.
Banner's back, baby.
Your god is suffering.
No, 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 let me do that thingy. Let me do it. Yes! Flick your thing! Come on! Ah! I missed the emote.
I was trying to emote too, yeah. Mystic Lazard.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll take it.
Look at all my healing.
Dude, I'm proud of you, man. You healed
Shut the
so,
fuck
so
up.
good. I'm sitting here complimenting my healers. Watch this. This is a really good one. Watch this. W heals. Oh, everyone loves seeing
Will you-
that.
Will you click my thing and hear my majiggers?
If you promise never to say that word again.
Click my thing and hear my majiggers.
Your what? while we're streaming? I thought you agreed
Yeah.
only to say that in private during
No
music,
extra.
during the song.
Yeah, it does sound. It does. I do hear it in the view or in the thing.
I don't hear it yet. Here we go.
Oh.
That was not what I was expecting.
I got your back.
And then it's like the.
That's so cool.
Whenever I ult. It does the like celebrate the march down the or the aisle of the march aisle thing, the marching down the aisle music whenever
Yeah.
ult.
That's fucking awesome. Shloom, shleem.
Okay.
Don't lose.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll just settle for
Hulk
6
out.
people.
Come on, Alano.
Goddamn hillbilly internet up in West Virginia.
Being the Hulk isn't so bad.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Banner is tactical support. Hulk is all heavy duty.
That's right, Hulk. You're good.
No, he's not.
Raptor. Hello, Raptor.
My husband shot him into space for a reason.
5, 4,
Hi,
3,
it's me, D-Hulk.
1.
What the fuck was shooting?
Hello.
Oh, it was an Iron Man.
I'm pulling back. Why am I pulling back? Oh no. That's why.
Okay, guys.
Hey guys. Just
Raptor
Verbal
also
of healing,
picked Iron
please.
Man. Just run in there.
I am.
It's faster than us healing you.
It was just a joke. I made it. It's fine.
Stop, Spider Nest.
I really need to get out of this corner.
Want to get me?
Okay. Like, I know the health room is right there, but sometimes you need to not run back and just die or something. Because the web strand and everything, this bitch has mines everywhere right at our fucking door.
Dang it. I missed. The Iron Man. Now he knows I'm coming for him. He's running away though. Well, I tried. Tried to dive in the mine. Didn't work. But I'm busting it open, Kevin. It's almost there. I just like 2 hits.
Me and the other healer are chucking, dealing with a diamond Emma Frost right now, okay?
Try this again.
Maximum pulse.
God damn it. At least we're around that fucking corner.
Come on out here. Come on, come on, come on. Dang it. I keep thinking it's closer than it is. Who's healing me? Thank you, whoever's healing me.
You're in my ult. You're in the middle of my ult.
Oh, that's what's going on. I missed your ult. It was nice.
Sorry, Lana.
The Iron Man's up there being annoying.
I mean, winning. Because Doug A. Dimmadome is wrecking us. If you didn't know, that's their Iron Man's name.
Come on.
A storm right here. She's about to ult.
Yep.
Oh, look, she's ulting. Hey, guess what? She killed me. DJ Dimmadome is still murdering me every chance he gets.
I'm dead. I'm just gonna try and kill us the best I can.
We have no.
Got it! I got the net! I got the
time.
spider net! Yeah!
This Bucky needs to be in there, dude.
Come on, Hulk. Guys, we got to push forward. You guys gotta kill that thing. Oh my god. Bucky. Oh my god, it's
I don't know
being so
what our
tilted.
fucking Bucky's doing.
It's
bro.
right next to him. He's gotta kill it.
Our Iron Man is absolute trash.
I killed it. But of course, she's
But
already
our Iron
time.
Man should be killing it. It's not even our
Yeah,
Bucky.
I
Like
get
our
it, I
Iron
get it.
Man. I know. I mean,
Makes me want to switch
the
the
Iron Man
freaking.
is so
Maybe I should
bad.
switch the. If I would have known it was gonna be that bad, I would have switched the. What's his name? Yeah, we lost. Who cares? I'm dead. Yeah.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Tell Iron Man to uninstall the game, dude. Or I'll do it. Never mind.
How unpleasant. Well, you can't expect to win.
Terrible. What was our lineup there? Oh my god, I want to see this. Oh my god, dude.
So I'm telling you.
Oof. A 1-8. Okay. I can't really say much against that, you know? Oops. No. Can't expect to win if he's going to be that bad. Iron Man, please uninstall this game. Oh, I thought that was somebody else for a sec. That's the rudest thing, Kevin.
Sorry. He needed to hear it.
Tell him to go back to training.
He needed to hear it.
It's probably someone like Liam playing on the other side. Like, I got a kill.
Well,
I got my first kill.
Sorry. You should put him on the ground. Don't let him be Iron Man.
This is great here already.
Wouldn't it be great if he had the suit skin? But he doesn't. A wildebeest.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like instruments that don't work.
Change your clothes.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, look. It's the Queen of Kunlun. What's up, buddy?
Banner is tactical support. Hulk is all heavy duty.
Wait a second. I gotta itch my ears.
High wildebeest. High wildebeest. High wildebeest. High wildebeest. Oh, you wanna fucking go wildebeest? You wanna do this? You wanna do this?
Ears itch.
1v1 me.
5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This place makes me want to find
How are you?
Spiders chase Hulk.
Close. Oh. Oh, I needed your
Oh, you
shield.
got me. Well, Dean, I had 5 health, so you probably should have just kept fighting him and not ran away like a baby.
I was fighting.
Really? Because he killed me.
Dang it. That was too fast.
No, it's not. They're not too fast. She has mines everywhere.
I didn't land on the mine. That was Scarlet Witch.
I know, but there's whenever you, even if you're not like right
What's
on her,
happening?
she has
Jesus
she has
Christ.
mines that aren't on the webs. You know that, right?
No.
Yeah. She can shoot just normal mines.
Awesome. Oh, someone left, so that's not helpful. Woof!
I need you guys to get this venom off my dick. Like,
I'm
that
the
would be
ace,
real
or I was the
helpful.
ace, now you are. I was
I'm
the ace
the
with no
ace.
kills. Yeah, you just changed in front of me,
I
that's
don't
what I was
think anyone
saying.
has to kill.
Okay. Let's try this.
I would knit the dimensions back together.
Wait a minute, no.
God
Screw
damn
it.
it, man.
3/4 of
Still the only healer. Now we have 5 DPS. Good job.
Oh,
Dave.
I didn't realize there was
'Cause
only
that's
one
gonna
healer.
help anything. Either way, why would you be the only one to switch off a tank? We've talked about this.
Because we're
There's
I
no reason to
didn't even know. Wait a second, stop. We have another tank. What are you talking about?
Where?
He's
Now
right in
we
front of
have
me.
another tank. He
We've
just
had him the whole
switched
time.
back.
He's in my partner.
He just switched back. That is what I'm saying.
My gosh.
You will have to try harder. Protect your king. I summon the seas.
Either way, what is Namor gonna do here? We're not defending a place.
Damage. Just trying to switch it up. I have an idea. How about instead of complaining about the switches, tell me when to switch in advance before we die.
Yeah, but I mean,
Otherwise,
like,
I'm just gonna
okay,
switch
so
to random stuff.
Namor is a defensive hero. We are on offense.
The time entanglement
Okay.
is a vexing problem, even for the Sorcerer Supreme. Strike at me if you dare.
A little help, please.
Didn't like your tea. The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Do we have a Venom?
Unlike other so-called heroes,
Oh my god.
Cool. I really don't care. I'm just rushing in the middle.
we have returned.
Down to 30 seconds.
Time's burning out.
Is that? I thought it was.
That was ours. He'll say Honshu when it's ours.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oof.
judging.
Science solves problems.
Okay, now someone pick a Namor. Then give us one more tank and 2 healers. Yeah?
I don't
Do you like a
think we
Groot
necessarily need
and
another
a
tank
rocket?
here.
Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Do that.
They're gonna go double Spider-Man.
Stop, stop. Stress me out.
Triple Spider-Man.
I'm not Hulk.
Oh, I love this outfit.
He's not all of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I do not like that on Namor.
I disagree.
Namor's a pervert.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They have no clue I'm here. Boo. Oh, he moved. Okay. Got Adam. Of course, he's recovering, but
The mission area is yours. Capture now. The mission area is yours.
oh no, she's ran away.
Little robots may be a problem.
No, not if she's gonna put him out there. Oh no.
There's more of them than us.
Stronger together. That's what we made a flag.
Oh my god, dude, that Adam Warlock finally found me.
Hey guys.
I'll patch you up.
No, no, I need to go in with my healers.
I'm dead, so I'm on the way back down here. God damn it, Doctor Strange.
Is that you? No, okay.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? There.
Glory's almost yours.
What's this rocket doing?
Hahaha, dude, it blocks that? You're joking me.
Isn't that strange? It was a bad idea.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Luna, don't do that. Luna, what are you doing? Heal me, Luna. Girl. Told you not to run away, Luna. That was a bad. That would really effed us up.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Someone's here. Oh, nice. Cleared them out.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, who ordered the calamari?
Toot sweet. Who said that?
You.
I'm the
You
Hulk.
said that. But he said too
How
sweet
is-
because he was turning into the Hulk.
I should be the king. Who's the ace?
You, I think. Oh, Iron Man got it at the end.
With a temper, Banner can smash things too, like instruments that
You had
don't
it for a
work.
minute. I had it originally.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm ready. I was born ready.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you
Oh man, but if we win this one, we don't get to play the best one. Dean, I'm gonna throw.
Okay, let's throw.
Not yet, but keep talking, and that could change.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
baby wizards everywhere these days. If I had the patience, I would open school.
Baby wizards? What's he talking about? You can't be a wizard as a baby. That doesn't make sense. A wizard is wizened. Just because you have magic doesn't mean you're a wizard. Like, little kids can't be wizards. That Harry Potter propaganda is bullshit. It's like a leftover from kids can be anything they want to be days. We don't live there anymore. Where are you going? Move, dude. What the heck? Move, dude. Get. This is pissing me off. What the heck? He just disappeared.
I'll do that sometimes.
I'm so confused at what just happened.
The Venom said, "We are Venom."
Not that one.
Oh,
That's not that
well, that's
confusing.
what I saw.
That's pretty easy to handle. It's that magic man in the back. I don't know how to
Just leave her
handle
alone.
him. Oh, this guy.
Oh, Warlock.
Yeah, Warlock.
Nice work, Namor, but don't let it go to your head.
Maybe I should ult. There's a Hulk. I'm gonna ult the Hulk. Hey, buddy.
Luna's trying to DPS
Dude,
or
I'm not
something.
even gonna get a chance to do this. I'm just gonna punch him out later. Okay, so now I like this one.
This never works out for you, Captain America. Okay.
Cap. Sheesh, dude.
Alright, let's go back.
It's nice that it throws you a bone like this every once in a while. Makes you get your ass raped and then you get to do this. Sorry for saying ass rape. I don't think you're supposed to say that
Why
on
did
Twitter.
y'all stay up there? I literally said, "Let's go back," and then you just kept talking to yourself.
I'm behind you.
Yeah, but you weren't. Everyone's ulting.
Everybody's ulting except for me. No fear. I gotta get out of here.
I
Oh, Namor.
started an ult chain.
Uh-oh.
Dude, why would you
The
let
Hulk's
that
gonna
happen?
get my kill. The Hulk's gonna get me. The real Hulk's gonna get me. He's the real Hulk. He's the real
Oh
Hulk.
my god. Y'all just let everyone die. Good job. That was like our warlock against everybody else.
Listen,
Here we go.
Hulk now.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, nice. Now we're good. Luna ult keeps us safe forever, and it provides nice tunes.
I like the TikTok edit music where it's like this Spanish song.
I have not seen that. It's funny. Can't win with the Hulk.
Man, I miss Super Soldier Factory, dude.
I guess I don't think
my
I've
favorite.
played it, man.
You have played it.
Nah, I don't remember.
God, you're so dumb.
Kevin gets real mad at my memories. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
because you could easily have better memory if you would just
Who was
pay
Hulk?
attention to stuff.
Oh, I was playing
I
Hulk.
don't know.
That means I'm the MVP.
Some idiot. Nah, I didn't see it.
It's me. I didn't even let me do my highlight.
I didn't see. What are you talking about? You were an MVP.
Honestly, I probably didn't even have a good highlight because that match was kind of trash. We just kind of plowed it. I love this guitar riff.
What is going on? Why are all these Spider-Man? Why does Spider-Mans come out at midnight?
Science solves problems.
I don't know, but I like that the Lunas seem to as well. He's a Lord,
Yes.
so maybe he's good.
Sometimes it just means that that's all they've done.
I know.
Hulk and I, we're a team.
Hulk and I, we're a team. I'm the green one now. Hulk.
I feel like Spider-Man players are the like don't pay for anything. They're like the sketchy ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They are sketchy. They got no clue I'm here. I'm gonna scare them so bad. They're gonna be so scared of the Hulk. Hey, there's a ghost.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Time to get back. That was very scary, Kevin. Took a lot of damage there. Thank you. Careful. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Are they?
Who are you talking to?
Someone said they're sneaking from behind.
Oh.
Oh
I
no.
don't see him.
Ah, she plays those stupid mines.
Well, it is like one of her primary attacks.
If they want to fight like this is kind of okay. They seem like really scared to move.
They can just poke if they want. Oh, they got me. They got Luna. Watch out, they're gonna push now.
Yep.
They were waiting for us to die. Dude, guys, we know you need healing. We're both
I
dead.
know. It's like, come on, what do you want us to do?
I'm
Just watch them get point, no problem. Oh no. Squirrel Girl's gonna accidentally give me no storm. Dang it. I tried.
Did you?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna stop it so hard, dude. They're gonna think I don't even know what I'm doing. That's how hard I'm about to stop this thing. Come on, really?
Oh, she's unmovable in there. God damn it.
Is she invincible in
So
there?
we definitely need. We don't have anyone. I gotta switch to something that can take care of the store. Okay, never mind. We got someone switch to Hella. Smart switch.
Stop that vehicle. They made it halfway. Stop them. Hostiles coming in.
Supernova! Spiders chase Hulk. Hulk crush next. Stay right there.
Magic, what are you doing in the middle of all this, dude?
Can't win without Hulk.
Those spider bots won't be bothering us.
Ah!
Anyone willing to help?
Nice job, Magic.
Oh, what the fuck? Stupid mine got me. Seeing your fat body blocked my view of the mine being placed as she was dying.
This fire guy's gonna be on my ass for sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang it. Ah, she stunned me.
Spiders all.
It's spider time!
Where is she even spotty timing at?
I don't know. What does she even
Over
do
there?
with that? Is she supposed to...
Anyone willing to help?
It
never really
puts
does
down
anything
a
because
button.
I'm
It does a
Hulk, I
lot
guess.
of damage because you're big. It's like a squishy killer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I need some health. Where is the health pack? Bitch, I need health. Fuck you.
Where'd you go? Hey, get over here, boy. What you doing? Oh, sick. I wasn't expecting that.
Hulk hates exploding spiders.
Dang it.
Good job, everybody. Running away from that Iron Man bullshit.
Oh no, I thought I jumped. Thank you. Supernova.
We are undefeatable!
Stand still, please. Stand still. See how fast that is?
No, I'm big.
It doesn't fucking matter when you're
I have
running
to
around.
run.
No, you don't. Not when no one's around you.
Don't want to. You just don't know what it's like to be irradiated. That's the thing, Kevin.
I just don't think you know what it's like to try and heal your Fucking ADHD ass.
How dare you? Whoa, that one really got me down. Hey guys.
Why are you even over there?
Because I was ulting. I was trying.
Only 60 seconds left.
Well, guess what? The storm just wiped through all of us.
Dang it. I'll be right there. The way they've been playing, I'm surprised they even got this one going at all.
Down to 30 seconds.
Missed. Dang it. Whoa.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh my god.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this, we got this.
Better stop that vehicle.
Dude, we're so gonna stop this vehicle.
Shields up.
Yeah, I'm stopping the vehicle, baby.
Now might
They got it.
time to stop them.
Yeah, I died.
Dang
Because
it.
no one else was. People just.
Double KO.
Everyone just let that Namor stand there and fucking ult. When I
Neymar's
backed
doing
him into
something
a
weird right now.
corner.
I don't know if he left or if he's changing.
Better stop that vehicle.
They have
Jesus.
3 fucking flyers now.
Did we lose the Hella? No.
Stop them.
No, we're just gonna lose because they have 3 flyers.
Got one. Oh, we got Spider-Man. Spider-Man's good against flyers.
I got their Mantis.
Okay, that one's down. We got him, we got him.
Only 60
That was just scary for a second.
Let me guess, you're Namor's friends?
Their Namor is still alive though. I killed his octopus.
Right there.
Namor's alone again. Thanks for the best.
She's cold.
Well, Namor is a weird pervert, so.
Down to 30 seconds.
Then you got
Wow.
a supernova.
Yep. Oh, I actually did. I actually got Namor.
Final 10 seconds. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, we got us. There's no way.
Or else. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Just needs to kill that storm before she fucking ults.
Nice. Okay, that was easy enough.
Another epic victory.
I'm just saying, if you're the only healer, you should automatically get MVP.
If you're the only healer and you heal more than 15,000, yeah. Seriously. Especially when you get the medal. Medal. Especially because I feel like Namor should have like a bit of negative points because of how much of a bonus he gets from having that extra thing from me. He's a radioactive squid.
He's like, I deserve assists for every kill he gets. That's really what you're saying.
Maybe. I might get them. I don't know. I got 6 assists. Yo, Luke.
I'm probably
Are
getting
you
off
awake,
soon.
Luke?
I gotta go to
hero.
work at 9 in the.
Villain, I'm not judging.
You hear me?
What's Private Ryan, Luke? Never heard of that before. Sounds gross. You gotta go to work
Are
in the
you
morning?
listening to me? I have to be at
Did
work
you
at
hear me?
9, so I'm not gonna be
Ugh.
off. I'm not gonna be on much longer.
Science
All right,
solves
buddy.
problems.
I'm sorry, Dean. I have a job.
I said it's all right, buddy.
Being the Hulk isn't so
30
bad.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You got a super drink.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What the hell does that mean?
Oh, Blaze 420. Really, we're supposed to attack the mission area? Could have guessed.
I'm not sure what the Luna's like thought process was there.
Dumb.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Anyone willing to help?
Strange is dead.
Helen
Cloak
and
and Dagger's
Emma are still
almost
down
dead. This Luna's
below.
trying to kill me. Luna's gonna kill me.
Oh, I just bopped that bitch off. The Emma's over here somewhere. She's right
trying to kill
behind
me.
you, dude.
She's trying to kill me.
Yeah,
Punisher, finish her.
I marked where she was. I got her.
Yeah, heal me.
Fear, man. That was scary.
We got the groups.
An enemy strikes from great distance.
Okay, unless they seriously switch up, we've destroyed them.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Doop doop boop boop. Shoop. I'm so fast. I'm the Hulk. I'm so fast. I'm the Hulk. I am the Hulk. I am so fast. I am so fast. I am the Hulk. Boop 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 boop. Doop boop 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 boop. Hi, Thor. Did they quit? What's going on? Oh, they're behind me. I knew that was going to happen. Kevin. They took me for everything it's worth.
It happens.
Interesting. Very cool maneuver. I'm not really sure what happened there. That was a little crazy, but
They
we'll get back
they
to it. It's
portaled.
no problem.
I am
They
ready.
Oh, I saw the
portaled,
portal.
dude.
I was talking about I don't know how I survived.
So long, turret.
Magic, duh.
Thanks. Wish I could heal you back.
Yeah, Kevin, yes.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I have Agamotto to me. Someone kill him. Yeah.
Well, he killed me and the Jeff before he killed anyone.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey, don't Don't do that to our friends. Huzzah! Who's left? Oh, Luna, go away. Uh-oh.
Oh, fam, I ain't dealing with that. Dead. A widow got me.
Nice job, nice job.
Shot me in the foot. Stupid widow.
Wow.
I can't wait for Thunderbolts to come on Disney.
When's that happen?
Objector.
I have no idea.
He's like, we want to have a good match.
But I hear my girl's good at it, so.
Bucky.
Yeah, Bucky.
Absolutely. You gonna do lightning tricks?
Like you have never seen before.
Showtime.
That's a little too aggressive there, Hulk. Calm down.
The battle starts in 5.
I'm the War Hulk.
3,
Hello.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
I don't like this one.
No smashing us now.
This spot gives me a strange feeling. And so it begins.
We face a deadly enemy from afar.
Us against the world.
Wow, yeah, keep going.
Oh god.
Wow. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you so much. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Don't like red dot on green skin.
And then there's people trying to get me, and you just ran away to attack a Loki clone.
I didn't run away to attack a Loki clone. I just turned around to see what was behind me. I didn't see that I was supposed to. I guess I just didn't catch what was going on in front of me. Because I did not see you or the person
Emma
in my
that
brain.
was chasing you. You didn't see the Emma that was chasing you. That thing killed me.
She's killing me now if it helps.
It doesn't.
I mean, it was obviously must have went right in front of my face, but it didn't register.
I'm guessing those are the bad guys.
I'm guessing them's are the bad guys.
I'm doing this my way.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Dude, that only got like 2 of them, I think, because I blocked it. Emma down.
I compliment you, Hulk, but Ben would get jealous.
You have prevailed.
Yeah, they're portaling from somewhere.
Yeah, they're from
I
the
hear it
roof.
right
no
above
problem.
us. God damn it, I forgot they had that fucking Loki.
Jesus. How? Oh, that's so. Man, why don't we ever have a good Loki like that?
It's just not the way of the world, Dean. I mean, we've had good Lokis before. You usually just never do offensive characters thing unless you're like already pretty handily winning, you know what I mean?
out of here.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
God damn it. That shit eats me.
Yeah, I got eaten too. I got ulted.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that's also what I'm talking about. I was agreeing with you.
No, you were doing a good job.
I wasn't doing a good job of agreeing with you.
No. Blaze 420 needs to kick it up a notch for days. 'Cause I feel like
I
I
think he
deserve
threw
that
on
top one
purpose.
now.
That's what I think happened.
With a temper, Banner can smash things too, like instruments that don't work.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are.
What are you? Why are you talking to him about that? I'm not. I didn't
funny
say
to me.
anything about that.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
Say what?
Starts in 5, 4,
Nothing.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do
I don't
is
think he
capture the
threw.
mission area.
I wasn't saying he threw. What are you? I wasn't complaining about him being bad. He's our ace.
I'm joking. Did you not see him earlier in chat? Tell them to
No.
go to the objective to the whole match.
Oh. No, I was playing the game.
Are you sure you want to do this right like that, Strange? It's not normally your best move. Oh, where'd she go?
Mission area is yours.
Done. Knew we could do it.
Your powers are mine.
Uh-oh.
Now we give them.
Loki's doing their thing. Careful.
Us against the world.
Get jealous.
More than one way to stop a Strange.
Double KO.
I've got your back.
It really only works one time, Strange. Like, you know? After that, if no one shows up after a couple seconds, or something.
What the heck? Messed up my jump.
I gave you a shield.
Coming back. Hey guys, look what I brought with
Don't
me.
worry, guys. It's just me and the Jeff versus Doctor Strange is back here. It's a real weird team up.
What is that? Why is there a Black Widow in the middle of everything? She's really confusing me too.
Sometimes you got to do it. I know. Been trying to keep your ass alive.
I'm alive. Don't worry about me now. Yeah, get him. Yeah, shark.
Got one in my sights.
Boo. Nice job, dude.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I'm gonna pee super fast. You can start. I should be back.
What? hell. With his Centurion. The Invisible Man.
Oh, now I feel way better. I'm so excited to kill some people as the Hulk again. Let's do it.
Okay, it's probably my last one.
Let's get a good one in.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Science solves problems.
That's what I've decided on my second DPS, by the way, Dean. I'm just gonna do Hella.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
That way we at least one of us can do a better counter to flyers if other people have filled other roles, you know. What is going on here? Spider-Man and Star-Lord. This is ridiculous.
Yes. Hey, wake up.
I'm trying to make the gamma in me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Smartest thing Banner ever did was make Gamma Belt stretchy.
Yes. Now we're talking. Who did that though? Okay, yes. That's what I'm talking about.
Your obsession with Namor. But only if he's
beautiful.
on your team. And then he's
Dude, look at
terrified.
Shut up.
Do you get like a fear boner when you see him on the opposing team?
Don't even talk about that. Like
I'm hulking. Octopus down.
that's my girlfriend. Namor said I could have her on the weekends if we kill Reed together. That wasn't Hulk who
See, the
said that,
thing
by
is,
the way. That was
the
Brown
fucked
Hulk.
up thing is, I really like Vanessa Kirby as the Invisible Woman. I think she's gonna do a great job. I just hate Pedro Pascal so much.
That's
You
not what
know?
I was expecting you to say. I just don't like that he's been in everything that's been like kind of
He's
big
just so
recently. Seems like.
overexposed, bro. Just pick
Yeah.
one franchise and stay in it. Like,
I do like him, but it just seems
You know?
kind of weird to see him like in another thing. Oh no, that's gonna be like franchised.
in another, he's gonna be in a Star Wars movie by the end of it.
He's also that's right, isn't it? He's got a Star Wars movie
I
coming
mean,
out.
yeah. Like, and that movie's gonna bomb, bro. I don't think that
Dude.
movie's gonna make money.
Listen, if maybe Baby Yoda will have a really cool fight scene. We'll finally find out that he is, in fact, Baby Yoda. We have to send
I
him
don't
to the
think it's gonna
past we do.
happen. He's actually Anakin Skywalker's father.
He is Rey. Grogu is Rey.
He is Rey. Grogu is
I'm
Rey.
there for it, man. I want to hear how they're going to tell this story. Okay, good job, good job.
I got Namor. What kind of
Yes.
stupid name is Static Weaver?
No way that missed. What the heck?
Dude, it obviously did.
I didn't know he was in here. No way, Rocky. I needed that. I mean, okay. Yeah, if you gotta use all that for it, sure. I'm not getting any kills, and the other Hulk is getting lots of kills.
I didn't see that Luna.
Let's see if we can change that.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
How about you focus on winning? If that involves killing, I guess kill. But I don't think you're gonna do it that way, Dean. Dear Lord, what did you do?
Were you not just right behind me?
No!
Or who's the healer behind me?
The cloak.
I thought it was you. I trusted you more.
Listen, there is a problem with blonde white lady healers in Marvel Rivals. Okay, you know.
I really thought it was
don't
you,
even-
and you were just about to put up one of your shields in front of me.
We're gonna have a whole bunch of ults next game.
Hulk was smashing. Oh, he captured me. He's not doing much though. He's just wasting his little ult timer.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Oh my. Shields up.
The fools. Can't win without hope. No smashing us now.
Stupid Namor. Okay.
You're all welcome.
They're gonna portal in or some stupid shit.
Of the mission area. Keep going.
They're not that smart. They don't even have a Doctor Strange. Right. You know what I mean?
He's almost
They're
dead.
just gonna
It's
haunt.
not-
He's
finish
just
him.
gonna haunt us. He's just gonna haunt us with his moon ghost.
He got me. Got me. Got me.
Moon ghosts. Moon ghosts.
That hurt, Kevin.
Well, you gotta deal with it. I did fine.
I did not do fine. I did bad.
I'm a healer.
Actually.
No one
Wait a
expects me
minute.
to murder stuff.
I don't have to feel bad about myself at all. I feel great
Well,
about myself. I blocked
Dude, that's
10,000
Spider-Man.
damage.
Look at that Spider-Man. Look at
That's
that. Look at
Spider-Man
our
on the other hand.
Spider-Man. Needs to uninstall this game. Tell him, Dean. Tell him to uninstall the
I
game.
can't do it, dude. I don't like to tell people to uninstall the game.
Well, they shouldn't be enjoying themselves.
Remember,
Spider-Man Pro
everyone,
Switch.
Practice makes perfect, and we're all
No,
practicing
Dean. If you
here
type that, I
today
will quit
and
right now,
quick.
and you'll be pulled with me. You'll be pulled with me and get penalized.
Okay.
Don't think I won't get you penalized too.
Dude, I just
I'll
like to
do it.
be positive. Help people
You
out.
shouldn't.
This little
You
thing
should
right
call
here
people
goes
out.
boing, boing. Alright, man, it's way up there.
Yeah, that's usually
Oh,
where
cool.
they
People
go.
already dying.
Spider-Man needs to be hella.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's coming in.
Oh, that's theirs. God.
I literally said their Luna's coming
Okay,
in.
well,
We don't
this is what
even
you said.
have
In
a
my ears, I
Luna.
heard. There.
We don't have a Luna, Dean. We haven't had a Luna
Okay, well,
all
I don't know
game.
if someone switched in the middle of battle. I just thought it was ours for a second. I just saw the blue
Most
underneath. I
of
was
the
like,
time
oh, cool, I'll
people
heal.
aren't gonna
It was not
switch.
mine. It wouldn't have changed anything. I was just happy for half a second.
It would change, Dean. It would tell me that you're learning more.
Kevin. Oh my God.
But no, I'm getting Hulk smashed while this Spider-Man just stands here.
Yeah, finish him. Come on, Namor. Come on. Throw your squids. He's almost dead. Jesus. Namor, I swear, if that was your ult.
Dude, I'm going.
Almost dead.
This Spider-Man is fucking making me mad, bro.
No way you guys didn't finish that Moon Knight. He was one shot. I got him into one shot. You guys didn't finish him before he ulted. I can't even handle that, dude. He's still like one
Spider-Man's
shot.
not doing anything, man.
I got him. After all that, Bruce got him.
Have my own subjects turned against me?
God damn it. I pushed the wrong button again.
I'm gonna be on point in 5, 4, 3. Nope. I'm on point. He's gonna maximum pulse me. And yeah, they just like ult and ult and ult.
Okay, I'm done.
I went to the point. Oh.
Well, Dean, everyone was
my
trying to get to the
God.
point.
Not everyone.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, when did the Loki join?
I don't know.
Jesus.
Someone like quit and then he came in right at the end. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll catch you later, buddy.
See ya.
Let's call Luke and see what he's getting into. If he's still getting on or not.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that...
Says he's gonna call me back. Uh-oh, see what's saying here. Give me like 1 second. Wait, why does it say I'm streaming Claire Obscure? No, I'm not. Did not update my headlines? Oh my god. No, it did. It's just in the wrong category. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Wrong category. Wow. Can't believe no one would even tell me I'm in the wrong category. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a fool. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what we're gonna do. I need to wait for Luke to call me back, so I don't know if I want to hop into a whole match or not. Hey dude, what's up?
Yo.
Are you getting on or what you thinking?
Yeah, I'll just wait for you guys. I don't have Marvel Rivals downloaded. I didn't know how long you... And I joined the stream and Kevin was like, I'm about to get off. So I assumed you guys were going to play like one more game.
You don't have Marvel Rivals down. I don't understand. Why wouldn't you have Marvel Rivals downloaded? It's kind of insulting. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm thinking, dude. Just how insulted I am.
Alright, are you guys still playing Marvel Rivals?
No.
Oh, God. So you're just doing nothing right now?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on you.
Alright, sorry. Let me jump in the Discord. I'll talk to you for a second while I make my drink, and then I'll hop on Fortnite while we, like, well, for the rest of the stream.
All right, bye.
Play crappy duos.
Okay, we'll figure it out. Peace. What an absolute loser. Why does he think I want to play? Did he say Fortnite? I don't even think I. What a loser. Okay, let's see here. Luke, you there?
Yeah. Am I good to start rambling, or are you doing something?
I mean, we're live.
You ever have a peach? You ever have Ghost? I think last time you came up, you were talking about that you like Ghost, right?
What?
The energy drink, Ghost.
Oh, I thought you were talking about eating a goat. I was like, I don't recall this conversation, Luke.
I thought.
Yeah, last time I was there, I was drinking Ghost. So honestly, I don't think I've had a Ghost since then.
Yeah. So online, I saw this video. Saw two videos, right?
Yes.
Today, well, if I can find the drink that I supposedly got, I'm trying one video, and I'm gonna try another video soon. But basically, people have been like mixing the Ghost with stuff.
Oh.
So
Like
there's
a
a
poltergeist?
great Ghost, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we didn't put the Ghost in the fridge.
Didn't put the, that's the worst. Just ice it,
I
dude.
woke up early to put the other thing in the fridge, and I didn't put this in the fridge.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
I just gotta pray I don't get a headache and put it in the freezer. But anyways, I'm mixing, so they have a peach flavor, and I'm mixing it with one of those Fairlife protein shakes to do like a peaches and cream protein shake.
Yeah.
People are saying that worked really good. And then I also heard people mix the grape one with powdered peanut butter, and that's supposed to be good.
Hang on one second. I'll customize the image for the fourth visible on your device. Right. It should model Luke. Should be that one then. I don't understand. Oh, that's me. Okay. User's choice default override. Okay, I see. I can't do it until. Give me one quick second, Luke. Hey, Luke, pull up my Can you do me a favor? Go to my Twitter or my x.com, just x.com/don'tsmiledean, and look at that video feed real quick.
Yeah, I'm at the video feed.
Do you see the video feed?
Yeah, it looks good.
Is it okay? Well, do this for me real quick. Tell me if my mouth looks right when I talk. Like, hi, how are you? What's up?
I think so.
Okay, give me one more second.
Do you actually think you have 8 viewers?
Where do you see 8 viewers at?
I think you have 8 viewers on Twitter. I just wonder if that's legit.
No, it probably says I have
I'm not
8
trying to be,
views,
I'm not trying to be
viewers.
rude. I'm not trying to be rude. I'd just be shocked if like 8 people instantly joined from Twitter, but maybe.
No. I think that they count that. Like, I think if you refresh even, it might count as another view. There's really skewed. I love it. Yeah, I know. I love it.
I always love when
give
it
me some
says
of
like
them
I have
refreshes.
a viewer on Twitch. Like it never says I have 0, and it's like, wait, somebody actually watching me, or are you not allowed to say 0? And I click on it, and it looks like I have like 6 people watching me.
Okay, so I do that, and then I do. Wait, what the hell just happened? No, that should be right. That should be right.
Wait, will that make it cold quicker if I put it wrapped around a wet paper towel in the freezer?
Maybe. Okay, wait, that should work. Okay. And then I go copy that, right? Okay. Okay, you're still on the stream, right, Luke?
I go back, yeah.
Hang on, just keep watching for 1 sec. Let me do this. Let's go there, and a browser source named Luke. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Hang on, it's almost done. This is just the first run of it because I'll have to. It takes longer to do more. Luke, watch the stream.
Watch it. Good.
Wait till you talk. Say something.
Whoa! Whoa! Bro, chatted just like me. What the heck?
It looks so much better than I thought it was gonna look, dude. It looks way better than I thought it was gonna look.
Alright, do I sound better now?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, perfect. Do I sound? Yeah,
Let me see if I can do browser Luke. Put you here. Okay, Luke.
Yeah.
Dude, it's actually it is cracking me up. Wait, I just want to be a Lego person now. Go to, hang on, I got this just right. This is so funny, dude. Go to my, YouTube. So you gotta go to youtube.com and then do the @ symbol. youtube.com @ Don't Smile Dean. Okay?
What do you mean? I've joined your stream before, right?
No. I want you to see the, TikTok version of it.
Oh, yeah, me on TikTok.
Like the shorts. I just want to see yourself in the
Oh,
shorts.
yeah,
It's so funny.
yeah. I get notifications for that.
Look at your Lego man in the shorts. Tell me what you think.
Oh my gosh. You might be a little too big.
I like it.
That's hilarious.
It's supposed to make someone stop and look, right?
Why is there a Lego man assaulting?
It's my friend. Dude, what do you think of that face?
Pretty good.
Are you watching him blink and move
What
around,
makes
dude? I'm
him?
like,
What makes him do his arm?
it's just 2 pictures. That's the best part. It's 2 pictures. That's it. All you're doing
Oh, so the arms
is
when I
either.
talk. The arms when I talk.
That's it. But it looks like he's doing so much, doesn't it? 2 animated pictures, I should say. But it's just flipping between 2 different animated pictures. It's not doing anything special. It's just on a loop. Dude, Liam's gonna love this. Dude, go get your wife and tell her how cool this is.
Hang on. Autumn's asleep. Who's that? Shoot, bro. Chat's going crazy. That is me.
You know it, dude.
That's me as a Lego right there.
Look, I'm actually so mad that you're not happy about this. Where's your
I'm not
sister?
I just woke up. What do you mean? Calm down.
Where's your giant sister?
Don't press me that hard. Lydia
Where's
can't join
your
the stream
hopes-
tonight because she's she doesn't have her headphones at work.
No, she can't look?
I can ask them too.
I'm gonna call her and just see what she says. See if she answers. She probably thinks it's an emergency since it's so late at night. Lydia, 911. It's taking too long already. Lydia, you have to answer me 911.
Hello?
Lydia, 911.
What?
Check out my awesome stream.
Send me the link to it.
Go to youtube.com @Don'tSmileDean.
Tell her I'll send the link to it.
Oh wait, Luke's gonna send you a link right now. You gotta see what Luke's doing on my stream.
Okay, I got you.
Just see what Luke's doing. That's all you gotta do. Okay, Luke, now I need you to talk a lot. Oh, it's working so good, Luke. Thank you for talking. What?
Sorry. I was looking at. I got confused. Sorry. When you said that, I looked at the stream and my stream was paused, but I thought the stream froze. There we go.
I love it so much. Dude.
All
It
right,
looks
I
so
sent
good.
them the link, so they should be able to click it.
Dude, what's so cool about this is that now you're a VTuber.
Dang it. Get me off of this. Now, what's your plan if me and Kevin are here? Or do you have 2 people?
I'll just move one to the side. I can
But then
move
they're
them
both
around.
responding to audio, right?
No.
Oh, is it like attached to my audio?
It's attached to Discord.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I can't do a whole lot, but I can do that. I wouldn't be able to do like a full like VTube break thing without just you guys all having like webcams and all that stuff set up, you know? Isaac! Luke, you gotta talk for Isaac.
Isaac, look, the Lego moves when I talk. Blah, blah, blah,
See how
blah.
Yeah, it's little Lego Lukey. I made it in the Lego
Oh my
thing.
gosh.
He's not that impressed. I figured it was
Oh, it's
Lydia.
Lydia.
You were so much happier that it was Lydia.
I'm confused.
Oh, it's Lydia.
It's literally not, it's not like called like Isaac. It's literally just his full government name.
Luke, this is cracking me up the second, I gotta add a second motion into Kevin's because that really sells it. Because when you talk, it has like a second move. Like when you talk for like more than a second.
Yeah.
Would you still? I would kill you. All you're doing is like, yep. I love
Lego
how he
City
jumps,
needs your
too.
help.
It's awesome. Lydia, doesn't it kind of look like him too?
Alright, I'll play
Comcore, welcome back. Do you guys like Paramore? Dude, look how old I look. Of course I like. Of course I like
Wait.
Paramore.
What's Paramore?
The rock and roll band with Haley.
Did they do that song that's like the less I know, the better?
The less I know, the better. Maybe. I'm not like super familiar with their entire discography.
Lydia, is that who does? Does Paramore do the less I know, the better?
They play Good Times.
Good Times?
Paramore
Okay.
Songs. Hang on. Still Into You. Misery Business is one of their big one. Hard Times. All I Wanted. Crush, Crush, Crush. Ignorance. That's What You Get. The Only Exception. Wait. Wait, which one's this? I didn't know. I actually never knew that was Paramore. The one that goes, darling, you're gonna be my only exception. Oh, baby, you.
And who does
gonna
who does
be-
the less I know, the better?
What song is that?
Let me look it up. That is done by Tama and Pala. Okay. I don't know that band. I don't know Tama
Wait,
Lapala.
what did you just say, Luke?
The band Tama Lapala. I don't know who they are. They do the less I know.
All
the
right,
better.
who's Comcore?
What do you mean?
What's the joke?
What do you
What's the
mean?
joke?
Tama Lapala?
Yeah, someone came in the band into the thing last night. It said, "Do you like Tamala Impala or something?" And I was like, "No, I don't know who that is." And then we looked it up, and it was Tame Impala, and they tricked me. I laughed really hard.
Who's Tame Impala?
Tame Impala is a band. Wait, Luke, I actually don't know if this is like a joke.
Is
now or
Tame
not.
Impala different than Tama Lapala, or are you just saying it wrong?
Are you just messing with me right now?
What do you mean?
What's the joke? Last night, this guy, Comcore, in chat, who's in here right now, came in and said, "Do I like Tamala
Okay.
Paula?"
Okay.
Okay.
And then he just came back and started talking
Just came
about
back, and then you
Paranoia.
said Tamala Paula out of nowhere.
Yeah, because I thought the band he was talking about did that song. But then I looked up the song and Tama Lapala does it.
No, that's not a real band. Tamala Paula's not a real band.
Dude, I just looked up The Less I Know The Better, and Tama Lapala does it. Tama Lapala. Can you not read?
Are
How
you being
supposed to say
stupid?
it?
Tame Impala.
How do you get Tame Impala from that? Tama Impala.
I'm so confused because now Isaac's saying that they love Tamala Impala. Is it one of you guys, Comcore? Or is this just a...
Lydia loves Tama Lapala.
Who's Comcore? Just answer me. Luke. This one of your alts?
It's not me.
Comcore,
I
you a
don't
real
know-
person?
I don't know who Comcore is.
Ah, man. Now I'm going to think every single person who comes to chat's Luke.
It's not me, bro. Do you think I don't know how to
Okay.
make a second YouTube account?
It's kind of a good point.
The more, yeah, they do, the more I know, the worse.
Hate you guys. You know what was
You heard
weird,
that
Luke? For
song,
like 2
dude?
seconds, YouTube said I had 8 people, and then they all left. Calmcore
That's
says they're
odd.
not a robot. Okay, you're not a robot, but are you somebody that I know in real life? Calmcore?
Dude, you're being really rude to like your chatter. Like you're like pressing them. They're gonna leave.
I'm a presser.
Just because me and him have similar taste in music.
I'm an oppressor. Dude, did you see my awesome thumbnail? Behold, Dark Child.
Oh, does Comcore like Marvel Rivals and Tom Apollo?
Boy, you sure read that pretty fast.
What do you mean? I have you on my second monitor. I can type really fast too.
Luke, please don't gaslight me. I've been gaslit before. I've gaslit myself in the past.
I promise I'm not Comcore.
Dude, you're the worst. After I spent all this time making this Lego, just for
There's
you.
nothing wrong with. No one did anything to the Lego. That's such a such a wild thing to bring up. I didn't like do anything
really
bad to the Lego.
You really ruined the Lego situation.
I did nothing to the Lego. I just talked about a band. That's even if Concord was me, that has nothing to do with the Lego. You're just that's such a reach.
Gaslight is a great song by Tame Impala. I think Paramore's featured on that one too. I'll have to look it up. Thank you, Comcore. Okay, let's see here.
Concord.
Luke, you already know I think every chatter's mom, right? So you're gonna do that to me?
Okay, I am sending her a link to your stream right now.
Damn it! Not my mother.
Dude, that'd be hilarious because she couldn't do anything really, but she'd just be in chat. That'd be hilarious.
Dude, I kind of wish that mom would like start like a blocker and make it so she can only say something if she donates.
That's great. That's the greatest thing you've ever said. You should like the text to speech.
Isaac says, "Who's Tame Impala?" Shut up.
I agree. Who is Tame Impala?
Never heard of them. I don't sound that tame.
Do we think we'd buy the Mandalorian back bling, or is it not worth it? What's your take on this?
I bought the Mandalorian back bling. It's just worth it.
Really?
It's pretty cool, man.
Extra 400
gotta get the cape
though.
You can get your like the I don't even know what that's called. The little design you can put on your suit, you can also put on the cape.
Yeah, I don't know if I want the pickaxe. Both the emotes are trash. So I'd be spending 400 for just a cape or spend 700 for stuff I don't really care about. So I guess I should just spend the 400, but I don't know if I want the cape.
You did get the
I got the skin. I haven't got
right?
the cape though. So I just bought the Mandalorian. So I'm debating if I buy the bundle or the cape or buy nothing.
Have you even ever been to Mandalore?
Well, the problem is too, my Mandalorian is just Django, so I don't know if I want a cape.
Yeah, I was the first one I made too. I was like, wait, that's Django Fett. Hang on.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad I just want. Do you guys like My Chemical Romance? They don't like teenagers. I like Teenagers by 5 Seconds of Summer, to be honest. That's a good song.
I don't really like this. I keep seeing my YouTube count go to like 3 or 4 and then disappear to nothing. Not a big fan, Luke. I think it's because I think it's because of you.
Yeah, 5 Seconds of Summer's best song is probably Teenagers.
Luke, stop. It literally went into like 5, 6, 7, 8 and then dropped all of it back down to 2.
Anything. I'm just.
It is literally because of you.
I'm debating on getting this cape or not.
Because of the Lego man.
Why can't you do primary colors for the cape? I don't understand the like limitations on the colors.
My beast mode is Levi.
No, you don't get a beast mode. It's not on Pletcher.com. Sorry. God made it.
What?
Which leads us right into the... Have you heard about Pledger.com, dude?
I've not heard of Pletcher.com, no.
Oh, Pledger.com's awesome.
I gotta mute you in my... Hang on. Don't talk for 1 sec.
When
All
it
right, you're
says
good.
metal base on the cape, what does that mean?
I don't know. Metal base. Where do you see metal base? Color, sigil, cape, metal base. Does it have a... It probably
Really
has
struggling.
a different look if it's not the main one. Go put it on. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna do it. Put it on and then change to the one without the cape. How do you do that? Or the scarf, I mean. No? Okay, then go put it on like Grievous or something and see what happens. Yeah. If you put it on Grievous, it kind of turns into the old school superhero cape. And then it's got like a metal color on top. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just
Am I
can't tell if
echoing?
I want it.
Hello? Hello?
No, you're not.
I better not be echoing.
I just can't tell if I want a cape on
I'll come after you.
the whole game. And I don't know if I want to waste 400 V-Bucks on one. And then
You
not
and
like
your
it.
nephew
But I
do
think
not
I
share the
have
same
to.
beast mode, Isaac. Fake Isaac.
No, Lydia and Liam do. It's on Pletcher.com.
Well, no. It's not a thing. Don't do that.
Do I buy the bundle or do I just buy the cape, though? Just the cape, right? It's not worth it to spend an extra 300 V-Bucks.
I only got the bundle. I mean, I only got the cape and the
Skin, yeah. That's
outfit
what I'm going to do.
personally.
Those emotes are trash. Like, it's not even worth... Even though it's technically a good deal, it's just not worth it. I have so many V-Bucks, I can buy something that I regret.
Man, yours is pretty slick, Luke. That Django looks really good. That's tempting just to go that route.
Django's cool. I don't even have the best Django you can do. I saw one on TikTok, but I just didn't copy it. But you can do a really, really cool Django. Lydia just does Boba.
Yeah, the Boba greens are cool too. It's better
I
looking
don't know
than
why
the Boba outfit.
I think they should have waited to release this skin until Django was out. So then, because I just feel like I don't know why they didn't release Django.
That's a good point. Comcore says that they heard from a reliable source someone's currently in contact with Epic and is working on negotiations for a Sprunky skin, and they're super excited for that.
Yours is so cool, Dean. Shoot, I like yours.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I actually, I gotta be honest, I worked really hard on it, so I was hoping someone would say they liked it. Isaac is saying that we're full blast in their pocket, so we gotta be careful what we let fly. And Luke, that's a good point because you are a Lego man now, so you have a lot riding on this. As your first night as a VTuber. I should put that in the title. That'd be so good.
What? Are you mad
Luke's
that I'm
first night
calling
as
him
a
Boba and
VTuber.
not Boba Fett?
What?
She's just saying it's not just Boba, because I'm not saying the whole name.
Shrinking.
Oh,
So
that's
Luke, how
true.
do we-
Lydia's does actually kind of look like different.
It's Boba with an edgy tongue-in-cheek little twist. Oh, okay. That sounds delightful. I don't know actually what to say there. Sounds great, Leo. Okay. What do you mean the
Well, if you
twist?
wanna watch
I'm stuck on that. What do you mean it's a tongue-in-cheek little twist? I'm still here.
If you want to watch this video at the same time, don't use Discord Watch together. It's one of the worst things I've ever.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm about to use this website. I'm trying to remember what it is though, and make sure it still works with my thing, so we can watch
Discord watch
Jordan
together.
Peterson.
Discord watch together is
It's
one
like
of the
watch
worst things I've
together?
ever messed with in my entire life.
Yeah, but there is one that's just called like watch together, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
here it
yeah,
is.
no, it is. It's just but Discord watch together is horrendous. You're only allowed to use it for 30 minutes at a time. You can't search on it. It's like glitchy. You can't use your YouTube account with it. I hate it.
I'm sending you a message real quick with the link. Go there. And I believe that this works really easily, actually. So I just go.
Is that the lead singer, Tamala Impala? And they do tongue-in-cheek?
Tamala Impala, yeah. Dude, man, you know what? I'm actually glad that was one of you guys. I'm going to be honest, because when I laughed about that Tamala Impala thing, I was like, man, I hope Calmcore is not some cool person who thinks I'm an idiot now, because I laughed so hard at that stupid thing. It got me so good, and I walked away. I was like, man, they're going to think like I was really overplaying it. And I like felt like cringy about it, but it was just late at night, and it just got me. Like Tamala Impala, I never would have got it. That's a great. What a lively bunch.
Tame Impala?
You asshole.
That was great. Tame Impala?
Okay, let me just double.
You're a Christian. I haven't claimed that. Oh, what is this? Is this Christians versus atheists? Either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it? You're really quite something, you are. Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right? You're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him.
Are you doing that?
I'm Dr. Jordan Peterson.
I'm doing
clinical psychologist.
For real, are you pressing play over and over again?
Professor Emeritus at the University of Toronto, an
not
author,
even
a
connected to anything.
podcaster, public speaker, and today I'm surrounded by.
This is not working. What the heck? Okay.
You're a Christian.
Now it's working.
You say that?
Pause. You're a Christian. You say that. That's spoilers, man.
I did watch a few TikToks on this video, by the way.
Oh, Luke, you pre-watched?
Not the whole thing.
I know you pre-watched the whole thing. I know how you are, man. So you could like get the edge on me. Stop moving around, dude. It's like Abba and Preach's floor. Listen, this is a serious segment we're about to do.
To be fair, I have to like
you're
defend
yawning.
Peterson
I was like,
while
is that gonna
also
be your voice
attacking
for the
him.
segment?
Ooh. That's ad hominem, Jordan.
Brianna wants to, or not. Wait, why did I say Brianna? Who is that? Calmcore wants to. Who is Calmcore? Which one of you is it? Is it Brianna?
Dude, they do talk about Newsom in this video. Dude, it's so bad.
I'm out of here, dude. I'm out of here.
Oh my gosh, that's great of you to say that.
Is that transparent enough?
What is his name? Like Steven?
We'll do it later.
Steven Newsom?
No. Steven Newsom.
Gabriel Newsom?
Are you being serious? His name's Gavin. Okay. Let's see. Luke, stop typing the Comcore thing and pay attention.
Stop talking to your chat. What the heck, dude? You have one chatter. You asked me to come stream with you, and I check on, I read chat. And this is how I get treated.
This is how I get treated. All right. Now, let's just make sure stupid foot pedal actually works. Okay. And be magical. Didn't work. Dang it. Dang it. Why?
I haven't claimed that. I haven't.
Give me 1 second, Luke. Let me try and fix this thing real quick. Because it's been working. Focus window. Is it the wrong browser, maybe?
Claimed that.
I think it is not. No, that's right. Hang on one second. Like, I don't know why this isn't working. It's working there.
You guys in chat got any recommendations for a pickaxe?
I haven't claimed that. Oh, what is this? Is this Christians versus atheists? Don't be a smartass. Either you're a Christian or you're not.
Lydia,
You're
that was
really
not
quite
my fault.
something,
I
you
didn't
aren't
say
I?
it.
But you're really quite nothing, right? You're not. Hello there.
What did you say? What did I say?
Nothing. I can't. It can't be repeated. But it's nothing that will get you in trouble. Stream.
Podcaster,
Dang it, look, every time I try to get this to work.
public speaker, and today I'm surrounded by 20.
Whenever I try to get this to work, it works for like half a second. Let me use a different one. Let me see if a different one will work altogether. It works for like half a second, and then it starts to go in like pause, play, pause, play, pause, play. Watching.
You're a Christian.
Okay, pause.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Oh, what is this? Is this
Yo, Isaac, have you ever heard of this game
Christians
called
versus
Donkey Kong?
atheists?
Okay, this one's working. This little guy is a snot rag.
Who, me?
Who is this first person right off the bat being a snot rag to my friend, the good doctor? Oh, God. Hang on, I gotta get my
Can I say
vibe
like
right, Luke.
one spoiler about it?
No.
I think I'm going to. I think it's funny that the whole debate, everyone is very rude to him, and he gets very offended very easily. But at the same time, he doesn't realize the way that he argues is so rude that of course somebody's going to be rude to you when you go, "Hey, do you know what the color blue is?" And you go, "I don't know. What is the color blue?" Like that does make me want to like I understand why somebody would then be rude. Anyways, let me go pee real quick, okay?
I wanted to
You also
talk
haven't
about this
sent me a
color
link to
thing.
this.
I don't think I understood it because you know that like really it's a reflection. Some people think that the thing itself that we're looking at is blue, and really it's a reflection of the light reflecting back into our eyes from wherever the sources of light is. So really the light in and of itself is being translated by what we get in capture.
I think
into
you're
blue.
saying too much.
But
You wouldn't say that much.
to be fair, when you think about it, you know, Luke, really like your blue and my blue are not provably the same. Ready?
And I'm joining the room.
Did you pee it?
Am I in the room? Click play.
Hang on one last second. Let me fix
You're
something.
a Christian.
Okay.
Can stream see my name in the room?
In the room? That will when
Yeah.
I press escape, probably. So don't like do penis.
It's not that.
Luke, did you do penis?
All right, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna see if my drink's cold yet.
Hang on, I need to do is save this loadout. And then while he's disappeared, let's do this real quick. Let's see. Pattern color yellow. Can we, is there like a gold that matches that or no? If we did that. That. And that, what does that look like? Nah, not really. Kinda. Not what we're looking for. Let's go back. Whoop. Come back, Luke. I want to hear this funny atheist guy. Look at his hair. I want to have it. Look at his nice hair. Where's Luke? I need Luke back. Oh, okay. Well, while we're doing this, let's check our Twitter real quick and see if it changed the headline. Because we are professionals and we do it right. No, it still says can't hide from the Hulk. So let's change that to... I wonder how we change it. do we just stop and then start a new one? Why not? Right?
You're a Christian.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
I haven't claimed that. I was merely born into Christianity.
Alright, I got my drink. I'm just going to the bathroom real quick. Sorry.
What? Okay, now, while that's doing that, we'll do this over here. Go to... Oh, no, it says Twitter still says. And this is offline. It's weird. Switch to just chatting real quick. Just chatting.
Alright, I'm ready
Just
to rock.
chatting. Hang on, let me do one last thing, Luke, and then we'll be good.
I give this drink like a 3.
Hey, do me a favor and go like the little post on Twitter. Because I just restarted it. Make sure that the new one works, please. And make sure you like it because, you know, every little bit counts. You know what I mean?
Alright, I'll unlike it then.
Oh, no, no. All right.
Yeah, it's not very good. I think it's because I use the 40 instead of the 20 Fairlife. Maybe the 20 Fairlife has a better flavor. But I'm getting way too thick of a protein. Ugh, protein taste.
Yeah, bow before my spiderarity. Oh, nice little dance you got going there. That's a good one, too. I like your dances. Okay, now, Luke. You can pause this video. Do you understand that?
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay, man. You understand you can rewind the video?
Can I click play?
Yeah, man. You can even click play.
See, I'm not on the video then. How do I get on the video with you?
Okay.
Okay, wait, hang
I
on.
sent you a link.
Did I just click play?
Yeah, you can hit play, but first we have to say something like, "Hey guys, we're doing a segment today starring
Well,
Lego
I'm
Luke."
trying to... No, I'm trying to make sure I'm in. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I'm in. Sorry. Like, do you hear when I click it? Can you hear when I do that?
Hear what?
I'm like click and play on the video.
Oh no, that did not work.
I thought.
We are not in the same party.
I see you next. Like, it looks like we're in the same party, but I don't know exactly what's going on.
Does it say Dean?
Yeah.
Okay, what happens when I play it?
You're a Christian.
You say that. I haven't.
Wait, hang on. Click play.
Claimed that.
Oh, what is this? Is
Yeah,
this
nothing.
Christian?
What? Try refreshing. We'll both... Because I don't see you in here. Where would I see you? I don't even see where I would see you.
Let me try to rejoin. Okay, back in.
Okay, do you see this message? Calm, core. Be polite.
Wait, tell me if you hear. Did that work?
Versus atheist?
Don't be a smartass.
No. Did that work? Do you see in chat where it says Dean started the video?
In like watch together chat?
No, Luke, you're on Watch Together. I said I switched it to a new link. We're on watchparty.me.
Where'd you send me that link?
Maybe I didn't send it. That could have happened. Ah, yes. So it is my fault, actually. Phew, man, it's so rare that it's my fault, you know? It's normally everyone else's fault, even when it is my fault. Normally I can figure out a way to blame someone else.
You are the computer genius, so I will just
Tuesday.
trust you.
All right, now it works. Wait, you don't hear our video?
Either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it?
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite...
Or die. Oh, no, Luke. This is going to be good.
I'm excited. My goat's gonna win. Prove that Jesus is the savior of the universe, based and real. So this is gonna go good for me.
Man, I feel like you're going to be so embarrassed once all my super intelligent, young, youthful, vibrant Gen Z X, what is it? I don't know what gen they are. Millennials, they're going to kick your old man's ass. They're going to put Jesus back on the cross tonight, Luke.
Fighting Jordan Peterson, debating Jordan Peterson, if you want to equivalent it to fighting somebody, it would be like fighting a Wobbuffet. Like you can't hit that man.
Why? Wobbuffet, what? You just kick him in the tail. The tail's Wobbuffet. The blue part,
Jordan
everyone knows.
Peterson,
the blue part is
Jordan
not Wobbuffet.
Peterson,
You wait. Do you know this?
Like Jordan
Do you know this? I need to know, Luke. I need to know if you know that's what Wobbuffet,
It's
Luke.
like when people say that
Luke,
Naruto and Sasuke.
I know you might be embarrassed, but I need you to admit whether or not you know about Wobbuffet.
I know about the tail, bro. I'm sure there's
I don't
some
think
tail
you
on
knew
Jordan
until I
Peterson.
said that, man. I don't think you knew. That's embarrassing.
Anyways,
apologize.
Debating Jordan Peterson's like saying Naruto beat Ichigo, but then like, how does Naruto see Ichigo? That's what Jordan Peterson is. Like, you can't even perceive him. So how are you gonna fight him?
Right, because Naruto would lose that fight.
No, Naruto's universal.
What sword is Ichigo using?
The items one.
Why did you pause? Why did you pause and like whisper it out?
Okay.
You paused again.
Naruto's universal, so I don't want to talk about this. Kaguya can create dimensions, which if there's such thing as a dimension, it means it has infinite mass, meaning that it's an infinite plane of existence. And if she can create dimensions, that means she has dimensional attack potency. Don't ask me why that means that. It just does. And then he punched her and it hurt. And if she can create dimensions, that means she has dimensional durability. Don't ask me how that works.
You're a Christian.
You say that. I
won't ask you how that works, actually.
Oh, what is this? Is this Christian
No,
versus
I've heard
atheist?
that before. People say that like
either you're a Christian
like
or
there's
you're
this
not.
character
Which one
who
is
can
it?
create an infinite room.
Hard time.
Dude, what's going on?
And people will be like, oh, so he's like literally God. Like, that's not what it means. It just means he has an ability to create an infinite room. Jeez. You guys are no. All right, are we good to go?
That was too much sound. Okay, we're good to go. Lydia, Isaac, whoever it is, let us know. Comcore, let us know if we need to turn up the video as it goes.
Did you click plating?
No, hang on. I gotta do one last thing. I need to turn on the Fortnite before it blares. All right. I readied up. Let's go, Jordan Peterson versus.
Dude, you're getting too into it. I don't know if I can. We still don't know if this works.
You say
okay,
that.
we're good.
I
We're
haven't
good.
claimed that.
Oh, what is?
Okay, my bad. I was just making sure. I didn't. I never heard.
Every solution that was, and then you just.
I hope I rained on you to parade. That's my favorite song from Tamalapala. All right, let's get this.
You're a Christian.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Oh, what is this? Is this Christians versus atheists?
Don't be a smartass.
Either you're a
we definitely got to preface this that the title of this video when we first saw it was one Christian versus 20 atheists. And that was the grounds upon which everyone was debating. Until Jordan Peterson threw the curveball and had Jubilee change the title, once everyone called him out for it, to Jordan Peterson versus 20 atheists. So we're going to find out whether or not Jordan Peterson is a Christian. Because as internet commentators, which me and Luke professionally are, it is our job to judge. Not God's job, our job. Luke, do you have anything to add to that? Nope. Okay, here we go.
Or you're not. Which one is it?
You're really
Yeah, I don't know. I feel weird about him. I guess it's not my job to tell him whether or not he has to answer the question. It just feels weird because when he doesn't answer the question, everyone assumes he is one. So then it's like, well, then you're getting all the benefits of being one. Maybe, I don't know. And he gets invited to stuff like, yeah, he got invited to something. It was like Ben Shapiro. What's the guy's name that's in charge of the Blaze? Well, it was some other guy. It was like Ben Shapiro and all these Christian guys and all these Jewish guys, and then Jordan was there, and they're like talking to him like he belongs there. And I'm like, wait, why does he get to be here? And they were like all talking about religion. I'm like, what is he doing here? I don't know. He like doesn't say he's Christian, but then he like gets all the benefits of being one socially. Yeah. It's just kind of weird. But I guess he doesn't have to say it. It's just, I don't know. The whole thing's weird.
And for context, Luke, would you consider yourself a Christian, or would you consider yourself like a non-Christian?
What's the definition of considered? What's the definition of Christian? What's the definition of yourself?
Orthodox?
What's the definition of orthodox?
Pentecostal? Catholic?
What can you call?
Are you Axolotl?
What can you call something Catholic? All right, click play. Let's get into it.
Wait, before we kick play.
You're a Christian.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Oh, what is this? Is this Christians versus atheists?
Don't be a smartass.
Either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it?
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right, you're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him.
You have a problem with that?
I'm gonna die for sure. We're gonna get nowhere tonight on this. All right, I gotta go ahead and say two things. One, I'm gonna die a lot. Two, I'm gonna pause a lot. Luke, that is the funniest. That was almost scripted for Jordan. What in the hell was that? And then that little atheist snot rag born from the depths of Reddit. And I love him. You know what I mean? Obviously, because I agree with everything he says.
Well done, well done. Wait, what did I miss? Maybe we're at different parts in the video on accident?
All he said was, he's like, you're nothing. Rewind it, watch it again. I'm down for it twice, man. It was so good. That's how good it was. Do I need to rewind it?
No, I just click play. Just click play.
Hello there. I'm
I want to
Dr.
make sure we're at the
Jordan
same
Peterson.
spot.
I'm a clinical psychologist, a professor emeritus at the University of Toronto, an author, a podcaster, public speaker, and today I'm surrounded by 25 atheists.
25 atheists. Surrounded. Dude, look at that face. He's so intense. If you were going to draw... Whoa. You know, I forgot that hurt me. So that's really my bad. Luke, kill that man. Oh, Luke. Luke.
He had a better SMG than me. He had the AR.
This is such a serious thing. Okay, let's go back to the video.
My first claim, atheists reject God, but they don't understand what they're rejecting.
What? Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? I love this part.
Good afternoon, Dr. Peter.
What, did they all get like a lecture beforehand? Because that was lame. It's way better when they like almost tackle each other. I thought that's what we were here for.
Yeah, I'll debunk this guy in 2 seconds. Judas exists. You're not.
What?
Your story's not as special as you think it is. The atheist. Judas exists. We don't like. That doesn't mean anything.
Are you ahead of me?
Maybe this guy's talking about like his background.
Let's try this again.
Am I ahead of you?
Oh, you must be ahead of me. Restart the video.
No, he's just talking about being he's just talking about being like a Catholic and stuff. Did you miss that?
Yes, I'm not there.
Oh, okay. It's really not interesting. I was just gonna say like.
So this claim here. That...
Okay, wait. Rewind yours to 0.
Okay, I'm done with
this. Tell me when you're there.
You're a Christian.
All right, I'm at 0.
Okay. Now I'm gonna rewind it. I'm gonna move it to 40. Tell me if it moves yours to 40 or 47.
Yep, I'm at 47. All right,
okay.
There we go.
Now, when I'm talking, I've paused it. So tell me if it doesn't pause. Like if I'm talking while he's talking, then something's wrong. You got what I'm saying?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Good afternoon, Dr. Peterson.
How are you doing?
So this claim here that atheists don't know what they're rejecting. My background is in studying to become a traditional Catholic priest, daily mass, daily rosary, going on long retreats, deep into the magisterium and biblical hermeneutics. Like, I was thoroughly in it. And it seems like I do know what I'm missing. Is there something that I missed over years of study about this issue formally and living out religion so deeply?
Well, you
Hang on.
obviously feel
Dude,
that
what
you
the heck?
missed something when you were practicing for the priesthood. Your aim was
Oh my gosh, it was working perfectly just 2 seconds ago. Dude, we had the worst luck. Oh wait,
What's
I
wrong
know
now?
It is. I know it is. Hang on.
off then. So there's always the possibility that it's still off now.
What was off about my aim in the
True.
first
I
place?
don't know. That might take a long time to figure out. But
Then it seems kind of like this no true Scotsman type of fallacy in which you're the arbiter of people's aim.
Man, I hate this kid. 2 sentences in, and he's bringing up fallacies.
Jordan just cooked him. I'm sorry, he did.
Because wait, if you were wrong then, why aren't you wrong now? Fuck. This guy just won the
Ichigo
whole debate.
down. He has
Is
to
that going to be the whole thing?
question.
Is Jordan just going to argue agnosticism the whole time and be like, well, you can't prove me wrong, so you can't prove me right. Damn it.
Well, to be fair, hang on. They literally are atheists, though, so that's fine. That is the argument. They signed up for it.
No, because they signed up to fight a Christian who was going to make a claim. Is he just going to say, like, well, you can't prove me wrong the whole time?
But I'm just saying they're not agnostics or like
Well, not making a
anti-Christians.
claim.
They're atheists.
I got myself a shotgun,
right?
dude.
They're not saying Jesus isn't real. They're saying God isn't real.
At least, as long as they don't say he's dead. I don't think I can handle that one.
He's surely alive. All right, flip play.
And how they understand those aims to be. How is it that you can claim that people don't know something that you know about their life despite not having met them?
Well, it's obviously a generic claim, just like the atheist claim that there's no God is a generic claim. In your case, it would have to be specified more, and I'm not claiming to understand what was going on in your mind, but my experience with atheists is twofold, is that they have a very reductive notion of what constitutes God, let's say in the Judeo-Christian tradition, and they've often been hurt by someone who was religious or by the religious enterprise or perhaps by God himself, so to speak, and that's left them with an animus.
But I think that you have a reductive view of what atheism is. You've defined religion so broadly to include any sort of having aim in life, any sort of cultural archetypes or having a metaphorical substrate. And atheism to you is a very specific type of like 3 people in the world that are these Raskolnikov type of, they want to get away with a perfect murder. It seems like you have the reductive view of what an atheist is.
Well, let's start with your claim. How do you define the God that you're rejecting? Like, what is God to you? You studied in the church, you found that unsatisfactory. How would you characterize what you rejected?
I think the average Christian believer, when they say that they're Christian and they believe, they mean some sort of God that is all-powerful, all-perfect, is somehow involved in the matters of this world, and that we look to them through wisdom and with the Logos incarnate in Christ. And it also seems like you don't believe in religion in the way that the average Christian says that they believe in religion. And there are as many gods out there as there are believers, because everybody has mutually exclusive.
He's really just rapid firing the ready atheist points, isn't he? Like Jordan hasn't heard any of them before. Oh, right in the face.
Concourse kind of cooking in chat.
I knew you were gonna make me read that. Comcore says, "You merely adopted the atheism. I was
Bro,
born
I didn't
into
ask you to read it in the voice. You're like, oh, I knew I was gonna make. I knew you were gonna make me read it in this voice.
I didn't
Luke,
say that.
I, know you
just
love
knew that
this
you were gonna let me
voice.
just pass that was sitting in there. I didn't mean it in the voice. Okay, let's get real.
No one asked
Luke, I know you would
Tom.
never ask me to do a voice.
Luke, if you insist.
Oh,
bro,
Chewie got me after I got Chewie's friend.
Oh, you got somebody? Hang on. Let me go see if I can make this interesting.
And different views of what God is. So it seems
Well,
like
if everybody had mutually exclusive views of what God is, no one could speak to each other. The mere fact of communication presumes a commonality of assumption and definition. And it's certainly not the case that I regard any archetypal manifestation whatsoever as equally religious.
Good job being sick.
So that's not a real claim. Let me give you an example. For example, there's a sub-narrative in the story of Moses where Moses is rewarded with a glimpse of God. Okay, and that's one of the ways that God is characterized in the Old Testament story.
Yeah, he saw the back of his hand. Remember that, Luke?
What is it?
What was that noise?
I said what is it? I'm confused.
Look,
What's
I'm
on
gonna
the back
need
of
you
his
to
hand?
tap out of the game and tap into this
No,
react.
no, no, no. I heard
okay?
he's saying something about Moses. Is it a story?
Yes.
Now, Moses is a faithful servant of God and a good man. At least that's the case within the confines of the story.
One possible interpretation.
It's the case within the confines of the story,
Pause really quick.
obviously.
What in the world does he mean by that? What's the other interpretation?
He's gonna give it.
No, he's not. He just wanted to say that dumb. That was just such a like. I don't know. It's such a weird jab. Like, well, that's one. I don't think Moses was faithful. You're like, what do you mean you don't think Moses was faithful?
Dang it! I tried to make a
I don't know
wall,
if I
didn't
like
work.
this cape. It might have been a waste of money.
I'm slow.
But
Well,
there's
not
a,
obviously.
there's,
When we look at the Bible can't precisely say anything because there are so many different exegetical and hermeneutic views of this particular book, and that everybody has agreed or everybody has disagreed historically.
What did he say, Luke? Did you catch that?
I don't. He's just like he's making like the atheist version of what Jordan's saying. Like, well, we can't say anything.
What were the two words he used together is what I asked.
Skip it back.
Historically on,
Listen.
it seems like precisely say anything because there are so many different exegetical and hermeneutic views of this particular.
Did you hear it that time?
Benign detail?
No,
book,
listen.
And that everybody has agreed there are so many different exegetical and hermeneutic views of this particular book. And that everybody has agreed
and
everybody
hermeneutic.
exegetical and
Listen.
hermeneutic views of
Hermeneutic. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Wait, I've actually only seen these written because I don't listen to very many people who talk like this. Exo.
Yeah, even though yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know what those words mean, but I do think he's just babbling. He did say he went to a bunch of Catholic schools growing up, though, so he probably does know a lot about like
Yeah, but
raw information.
we have to do this right, look, okay, for our audience. The word exegetical is a misspelling of exegetical, so let's start there. All right, this guy completely misspelled that word. Exegetical refers to the study or explanation of a text, especially a religious text like the Bible, focusing on the meaning of individual words and phrases in their historic and linguistic context. It's related to the Greek word for exegesis thigh, which is, I believe, is a type of food they serve next to Tony's Pizza in Hickory, North Carolina, meaning to explain, interpret. Okay. And what was the other word? It's hermeneutical. Is that like sound doctrine or something, maybe? Hermeneutical. How did you say it? A terrible word. It's a theory methodology of interpretation, particularly of text, but also broader forms of symbolic expression. It involves the understanding how meaning is derived from language or other symbols.
I'm sorry.
So he's just saying from a certain point of view.
What was the like prompt for his first thing?
He's saying, okay, so Jordan's
No. What was
point,
the Jubilee prompt? What was the Jubilee prompt? Do you remember?
Atheists don't understand what they're rejecting.
Okay.
So this guy's trying to.
I feel like they're. I don't know why we're talking about Moses. Then I'm really confused. What we're talking about? Am I crazy? Am I being dumb, or is it like they're just yapping? Because I don't know what this conversation has to do with that.
Okay, look, this is a Jordan Peterson conversation. There's never anything in here that's just yapping.
Am I wrong? Wait, no, seriously, am I wrong, or is this kind of like they're just yapping right now?
Well, I don't know because the reactors keep pausing it, so I'm not really sure what they're talking about at this point.
All right, click play. Let me try to figure this out. Reason.
This particular book, and that everybody has agreed or everybody has disagreed historically on, it seems like, even the most benign detail about a book this big. And it seems like you can only say that the Bible says something if you first presuppose that it's univocal.
So your claim essentially is that
he doesn't use any of those words in any other types of conversations. He doesn't sound like he's used those words like a bunch. He's just saying them fast. You know what I mean? Did you leave me? Lego Man Luke.
No, I'm here. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking about what you said. Before I don't know. I mean, this would be the first conversation you'd really use these words anyways. I don't know.
The Lego Man really sells this, Luke, I gotta say.
When you're talking to Jordan Peterson, I guess you're allowed to do this, but my brain always goes to when Charlie Kirk says Severian section, and then the person goes, I don't know what that is. He goes, oh, you don't know what that is? It's when they take, and then he explains it. They go, a C-section? He goes, oh, yes. And it's like, dude, you should have just said it, cesarean section. That's what, anytime I hear big words, I think about that. But to be fair, the conversation is with Jordan Peterson, so I guess you are allowed to use big words, because obviously Jordan Peterson is going to know the big words.
That's true, Luke. I'm glad that you were willing to defend the atheist. Oh, look at this. We got Isaac in the chat. I'm sorry, I mean Comcore. Does this guy even know what exegesis or hermeneutics even is? Or is he just vomiting the words out? Exegesis.
Why did he bring... Okay, now
like
that I'm understanding what the words mean.
Luke, I'm trying to read chat. Excuse me.
You don't have to read it out loud.
I apologize, chat. I apologize.
Oh, I'm mad now. I actually am leaving. That was my limit for today.
All right, you ready?
Wait, really quick. With what Isaac's saying, what is that? What was that guy even trying to say then? I don't know. Just click play. We'll move on.
Okay, he's saying, so what I said, he's using a bunch of words to say, well, there's a whole bunch of different ways to interpret from A to B to C to D. There's a lot of different ways. It's not just, all he's trying to say is that there's another layer of interpretation other people don't consider when they're interpreting the Bible. A lot of people think interpreting the Bible is just, I read it, so therefore I must know what it says. That's not true, according to the belief.
Yeah, okay.
I missed again. What do I keep missing? That guy's name was Illegal Pickle. There's a blue one in here, Luke. Got him.
Good work. I ditched you completely because I was hoping I could heal and then jump in. Dude, Dean's actually kind of goated at Fortnite. I'm not going to lie.
Not really. Don't start saying that, Luke, because then I'll start acting like I have to pay attention. I probably have gotten a little better at building since last time we played, though.
Yeah. I'm just noticing your aim's really good.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Of the villain, or is irrelevant? Because the alternative claim is that he's good.
Because we can't talk to those authors.
If you are going to start with the presupposition that there's nothing I can...
Hang on. If you're going to debate the belief, you have to debate it within the belief, if you're going to talk about it like that. And he's like, well, we can't know the interpretation because we don't know the authors. The claim isn't that Jordan or most Christians know it just off the face. That's the point that the kid just brought up. Scripture is revealed to people based on how it needs to be revealed at the time that God chooses to reveal it. There's that too. At least that's what the scripture says. You know, that was really bad. So was that. That was so embarrassing. What is going on? Thank you. Oh, Yuji Tadori just saved my life. Thank you, Yuji Tadori.
Yeah, but now he's coming for you crazy. Oh, wow. He's going to kill me out of the sky.
Forgot this was back here. Come on, go, 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 go. No. That was stupid. I should turn around and done it. Comcore wants to know who Isaac is. And he wants to know if he's a music enthusiast and Christian apologist like Comcore.
Say about any
Dude, Isaac would do really well in one of these debates.
Disagree with
yeah, he should come on in.
From the perspective.
No, I was like, I think Isaac would do really good with like the 20 atheists. Like he would win.
You think he'd? Oh, dang! From the sky, dude. You think he would win against 20 atheists? Isaac would.
I think Isaac would do better in a conversation like this.
If I wasn't one of the 20 atheists.
I'm trying to think. Isaac would do very well against like this guy. I think what I'm good at when defending apologetics.
You're not even gonna try and get me.
Not great against this guy. No, it's reload. Just reload.
What? I'll die.
I mean, just reload, dude. Really quick, Liam says he doesn't like reload because it's low key kind of like cheating. Like, you know, like you're dead. Like, why do you get to come back? Bro, shut
then I
up.
can't speak with you. So
And
you
we
have
also have a short time here, so I want to get to the core of what you're arguing here, and I'd love if we could.
the
kind
core
get
of what
through
I'm
them.
arguing is that atheists reject God, but they don't understand what they're rejecting. So I'm trying to
Yes.
give you an example of what's being rejected and its complexity. Okay, so God rewards Moses with a glimpse of the divine.
Luke, we can't see your side of the screen, so you can't do reactions like that. You can only react to Jordan Peterson like that. Get your reacts together, Luke.
Yes. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh, the combat shotgun's so funny.
Okay, well that's not what I asked you to do.
What do you want me to do?
Get your
What's
react
wrong?
together. Get your react together.
What am I doing wrong? I don't understand.
We react to Jordan. We don't react to the game.
I was reacting to.
And we also call him
My bad,
Jordan
my
a
bad, my bad.
bunch. What the heck? Wait.
Really quick,
someone
when
get-
I figured out the EFAB guys will play video games while they stream. I'm like, how do you play a video game for 8 hours and like keep focused on the movie, that discussion, and not for a second make the stream about you?
Well, Luke,
they never.
That's
talk
a good
about
question.
it.
I guess we're gonna have to learn how to do that.
I mean, genuinely, I'm not. I genuinely do because I get too focused on the game. But
wow,
we'll
Luke.
do it.
Really,
well,
harsh in the vibe here. We have all these viewers in chat, and they just won't stay.
If it was my gameplay, they'd like it.
I just see it fluctuating up and down. See a little Lego man talk. Boom, everyone leaves.
Oh my gosh. Hit play.
It's the definition of the God that atheists are hypothetically rejecting.
A possible one.
I said I didn't say the. I
know.
said right.
Dude, Jordan's getting mad already. He knows how many times we've paused him. He's getting pissed off. Uh-oh. Get out of here. That's what I was doing. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, I'm running away. Just kidding. No! Oh, I was going to shoot one of my shockwaves through this thing. I was going to survive with full health. No, don't shoot me. Luke. Should I reboot?
Stop. I'll never get you.
Are you? Why would you never get me? I've gotten you before. Oh, we got Nathaniel, Sebastian, Stevenson, Isaac in chat.
It's possible, yes.
Dude, review.
Okay. So despite the fact that Moses is a stellar character and he's had a long and difficult life and can withstand a lot of difficulty and travail, God puts him between two cliffs. So he can just see a crack of what's in front of him. And when God walks by, he allows him to see his back. Okay, so the implication of that story is that the divine is fundamentally unknowable. It's a pinnacle experience, and that people in their finitude have to be shielded from a comprehensive
I didn't realize they were
vision
coming
of
at me that fast.
the basis of reality. Well, that's not...
That's fine. Let me rewind what he said real quick.
I just keep going. He's just yapping.
I want to hear what he said. We're supposed to be
We don't. It's such a long video. We don't have to listen to everything.
Back. Okay, so
Just
the
yapping a little bit.
implication
it's fair use.
He's not saying anything interesting.
I want to
let
use
him
it
talk.
fairly.
Let him finish his point. Let him finish his point. I can't even. I don't. Have to, what do you mean? Let him finish his point.
Listen, man. As a professional commentary YouTuber, I know when to pause and when not to pause. It's important that I'm the one who makes the
implication of that
decisions.
story
And that
is that the divine is fundamentally unknowable. It's a pinnacle experience, and that people...
Hey, Isaac. Yeah, we're talking about you on
Yo.
stream. Dorko 101.
Isaac's here.
Isaac, you should hop in on Discord. Wait, are you at work, Isaac?
He's at work.
He's at work?
Yeah.
Dang.
in their finitude have to be shielded from a comprehensive vision of the basis of reality. Well, that's not the God that's defined in that manner, right? It's not a simple personification. It's not a simple old man in the sky. It's something that, in its essence, is unknowable and overwhelming. And that isn't, in my experience, the God that's defined by atheists who are attempting to undermine the story. I mean, it's the same claim, for example, that you're a finite creature.
Is this literal? Is it Is anyone going to be able to get him off of the topic of like, we're just going to talk about atheism versus agnosticism, and everyone else think we're talking about atheism versus Christianity? That's going to be the whole thing. Watching Jordan. You know it, Isaac.
And that you face something that in the final analysis is unknowable. And that you have to establish a relationship with it regardless of your inability to perceive or even withstand perceiving the whole. Okay, is there a problem with that?
I mean, the problem is that when we
Hey,
look
Jimmy, pause
at,
it.
famously, when you've been asked...
Isaac, we're atheists now. I didn't know that. Yahweh's actually a sea god. I don't want to believe in a sea god. GG's, guys.
Some people think he could have been a sun god.
Dang. Some people?
Like,
he got us, Isaac. Isaac, wrap it up, buddy. Go tell your dad.
Do you believe in God? The question becomes, what do we mean by God? And in the Bible, it's not even clear if the biblical authors know what God is, because Yahweh has historically emerged from an early storm god, a deity that doesn't exhaust the category of deity, and that has changed over the Old Testament. Does God have...
Look, you got ahead of me again. That's funny.
Physicality? Does God...
I was like, I actually thought you just Googled that or something. Go to...
No, I was
I'll
like...
try and reset the timestamp real quick. Go to 7:04 if it doesn't do it to you. You there?
I'm so dead. I'm at 7:04.
Okay, I think it's whenever I pause and play too fast. I think you get like a second or two ahead.
Okay. But I'm at 7:04. Is that good?
You're what? Yeah.
I'm at anybody that looks at the unknown, anybody who wants to go from chaos to order is inherently religious, then yes. But also in the same way, I could define atheist as somebody who doesn't dogmatically believe in a religion, or somebody who doesn't regularly attend religious services or belong to a denomination. To help especially the audience kind of like boil this down, there was a lot of words there. That the central claim is that we exist somewhere between the finite and the infinite.
A central claim.
A central claim is that we exist somewhere between the finite and the infinite.
No, I said that we were finite and we had to establish a relationship with the infinite.
Yeah, then in that case, then we're all religious, but then I can do the same thing and define one particular element of atheism.
Yes, there's a word for this. There's a word
view of what the other
that people
side
regularly
looks like, to the
use
point
for
where
all
a
this.
Conversation seems incoherent, and not just incoherent, but not in the way that the average Christian understands Christianity to be.
Do you have a problem?
Let's pause there. Sorry, you've been voted out by the majority.
Hey, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
David.
David.
Wait, hang on.
Tell me everything that
Why
you
did
know
why did he
about
let that
the
happen?
Polynesian deity Lono, L-O-N-O.
They all put up the flag, and if enough people put up a flag, you have to.
No, I know, but you like get all your followers to go storm the
you're
building,
rejecting
right?
something without knowledge
What
of
now
what
is
you're
happening,
rejecting.
dude? It works like
I'm not
for a
rejecting
half a
it.
second. Then it
No
stops
more
working.
than I'm rejecting
Do you believe in
anything that
Lono?
I don't know anything
Do you
about.
believe in Lono?
We're all
Who the heck is Luna?
That's what I'm
So-
saying.
From Marvel
Yeah, let me
Rivals?
back it up a
A
little.
central claim is that we...
Let me go back to where I was.
Sorry, you've been voted out by the majority.
Oh no, I'm dead again.
Hey, how's it going?
How
Nice to meet
doing?
you.
Nice to meet you, too.
David.
David, good to see you.
Tell me everything that you know about the Polynesian deity Lono, L-O-N-O.
I don't know anything about the Polynesian deity Lono.
So you're rejecting something without knowledge of what you're rejecting.
PJ Masks, thank you.
I'm not rejecting it.
Do
No
you
more
be-
than I'm
Do
rejecting
you believe in
anything
Lono?
that I don't know anything
Do you
about.
believe in Lono?
I
Do you
fail to
believe
see
that
the
he is a
relevance of
deity
that.
that exists in the world, exists in the universe, that exists in the...
What? What is his logic train going on inside his head? He's asking for a positive claim, and he didn't even ask whether or not Jordan even believes in it. You're just assuming he doesn't believe in it. To which he would have to say, I don't see a reason to believe in it. All you've said is there's a person. You haven't even said like, here's the proof that this fake God even
You got
exists,
me.
or that like what?
Said it got me.
Got me.
Existence of everything? Do you believe that Lono
I'll
is
answer
a
that
being?
question once you answer my question.
He's trying to do just the teapot thing. Do you know about the teapot, right, Luke?
Think so. Say it.
Dude, you know there's about the teapot in his space.
Like flying spaghetti monster?
Yeah, flying spaghetti monster.
Dude, that worked on me. I'm an atheist now.
Do you believe in the flying spaghetti monster? Yes or no?
No.
Do you want me to describe it for you?
Yeah.
Okay, so contrary to popular belief, not tasty and not nutritious. That's the worst part. So you have this thing that looks like spaghetti, smells like spaghetti, texture spaghetti, flying in space, does not taste like spaghetti, tastes like absolute garbage.
Do you believe in the flying?
Which is, do I reject everything that I'm ignorant of? Because that's your presupposition that undergirds your argument, and unless you can prove that that's valid, then there's no point in...
My question is quite simple.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's
believe,
formulated accurately.
Do you believe that Lono exists? Yes or no?
I'm not going to answer that question.
That's such a oh my god.
And that's why we're reacting to this video.
Why can't you just say yes or no for that? I hate
that is the actual reason
bullets, dude.
that you wanted to react to this video. Is because of that.
Oh my god. No, I will not say whether or not I believe in the Molo.
Okay, let's go.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Jordan.
Wait, are they going to ask him if he believes in Jesus or just are you a Christian?
He finally did answer that question.
No, spoilers.
Not on this, not on this, on a different podcast.
On a different... Oh my god.
On a different podcast, he finally did answer that question.
And he said...
But I don't actually think he did, but everyone thinks he did. I think he didn't say yes, but everyone's taking it as yes. Because they said, do you believe Jesus Christ is your savior? And he's like, if you understand what that story is and what it means to be a savior, then you have to say yes. And I was like, I still don't think that was a yes.
Dude.
I still don't.
What a snake. What a Jordan Peterson slimeball answer is that. Oh
yeah,
my god.
Everyone was like, finally he did it. And they play that Kanye West song that's like,
Cousins.
Praise God. No, not Cousins. Hanging with my cousin. No, they didn't play that. Or my personal. Oh no.
Whoa. Where did you come from?
I want to get Steven to say it for
me. I just botted that, dude. It keeps turning into one man versus one Lego. That's what Isaac Beck says. Wait, there's so many different accounts. I'm so confused.
Yeah, there's so many different Isaacs.
You already insisted that if I reject something, that if I'm ignorant of something, I reject it. Do you think that everyone in the world has to know everything simultaneously for that to be valid and true?
I think in order for your argument to be true,
answer the other question, Jordan.
To be true that we atheists don't understand what we're rejecting, then you need to also apply that to yourself and to Christians and to Muslims and to any other person on this earth, where if you don't understand what you're rejecting the belief in, then you can't reject the belief in it. That's the implication of your claim.
I didn't say that I reject.
Jordan Peterson and his daughter, I don't remember, either like Muslims too much or hate them too much. I can't remember, so I will not speak.
I'm a little of both.
I didn't know who Lono was. I didn't say anything about rejecting.
That's because I've asked you several times and you haven't. But let me get to my even greater point.
So bad.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying atheists don't understand what religion is or what God is in order to be able to reject it fully or completely. We have someone over here who studied it in their own way. I've studied religion. I have a degree in religious studies, specialty in Christianity and Mediterranean traditions. And further than that, beyond me, Pew Research studies suggest that atheists and agnostics actually know more about religion and about religious stories, the foundational principles, than believers.
Well, that's true. Of course. Your average believer doesn't study the Bible. Your average atheist actually does.
That is immensely unfair, considering...
It's not unfair.
No, it is unfair. True. Well, it's an unfair statistic when it's like, does your average believer go to church?
Look, all you had to do to win this argument was, all you had to do is go, yeah, because they're obsessed with us.
Well, no, I'm just saying, does your average believer go to church? And then if you add that, like, I feel like you could put a lot of presupposites that make it so that...
If you say if your average believer goes to church...
But I do agree. I do agree with that.
So
yeah,
then
exactly,
that really skews it. But I would even say your average churchgoer doesn't know that much. They don't actually read the Bible that much.
I agree. But it does really
I remember
skew it,
adults would like make a big deal when they would be like, oh, I finally finished the Bible. Like, what?
I think
You're 50.
I think your average Muslim knows infinitely more than your average Christian. It's embarrassing how well like a Muslim 10-year-old can defend themselves against like a pastor in America.
What? What Muslim 10-year-olds do you know?
I've seen a lot of TikToks of like just like these like young Muslim kids talking to like a street pastor.
Yeah?
And like they're like
Giving
they
them
know a
what
lot
for
about-
with the Quran?
What?
Are you being serious? Like 10-year-old
I'm
kids
100%
like telling
being
street
serious.
pastors to fuck off and they're using the Quran
Yeah,
and
no,
stuff?
absolutely. I'm not
Dude,
necessarily
I
saying they're
gotta
like
see
right, but I'm
this.
saying they definitely know a lot.
Pop
Like I've
those
seen little
in the Discord, dude.
I've seen Muslim kids do like phenomenal, like, and the pastor really doesn't know how to like handle like what they're saying.
Let's get these kids on Twitch. What do you mean? Where are they when we need them to debate the Christians on the social media platforms?
I think, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I do agree with what he's trying to say. But I do think it is an unfair statistic because like a believer, especially America, like really skews those numbers of like what a believer is when you have Joe Biden saying like like Joe Biden's a Catholic, right?
Yeah, why you don't think he's a believer?
I don't know. It's just I can't say. I'm just saying like
I bet you he's praying right now.
Trump's a believer, but then also he says he's never been sorry for something in his life.
You what?
Trump says he believes in Jesus, but then he also said he thinks there's no point in repentance because he doesn't like to dwell on his mistakes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's never repented in his life.
That's a good one. He's got some good quotes.
But he's also a Christian. I don't understand that one.
Luke, I'm just desperate to like team up with you for like half a second, dude. You just leave me.
All right, I got
anywhere near you.
beamed. I was running when you got there. My bad.
I'm gonna die. Yep.
Yeah, I probably should just keep running.
Jesus. I'm the best.
It's because they're more religious than they think they are.
These lobbies are hard. Don't feel bad if you're dying.
You can.
They're concerned with deep matters, and one of the defining characteristics of someone who's oriented in a religious direction is that they're concerned with deep matters.
Okay.
In fact, it's virtually definitional.
Right, but they also have to identify with a religious tradition and accept the foundational stories that go along.
Okay, man, I'm probably the worst about pausing, but I gotta say, you know how you do your really awesome edits for TikTok that I love so much?
Yeah.
Can you get one of Jordan Peterson saying what he just said, but showing the deep? And then like do like some type of like bass drop?
Hell no.
Well, that would mean more that they're sectarian than that they're religious. And most people, for example, in the United States, deny that they're religious, but accept that they're spiritual.
Let's pause there. You've been voted out by the majority.
Not the majority. That was too quick.
They stole the vote from me.
Hi, nice to meet you.
How are you doing?
Good, how
What's
are you?
your name?
I'm Greg. Nice to meet
Hi,
you.
Greg.
Okay,
Greg Shaw.
so I feel like you're getting at this idea of polysemy, where we have multiple.
What? Why do they want to use these words?
Someone over there's good.
Use small words like everybody else, dude. It's 2025. Oh, I thought he was going to drop. He went above me. That was embarrassing.
Related meanings for a word, right? Like, for example, a famous painting can be emotionally moving in that it changes my emotional state. And when I was on the highway coming here to the studio, I was physically moving. I was changing my position.
Correct.
If I said, I believe the Mona Lisa is very moving, and you said, you don't really understand what you're saying, it's nailed to the wall, I would say that you're the one who doesn't understand what I'm saying, not the
Well, you see, from a certain point of view, the Mona Lisa is moving because it brings you towards it by the knowledge that it's so beautiful, and it brings people to the museum. Then they move in the direction of the museum. They move towards the Mona Lisa in a way that you could say the Mona Lisa calls to them, forces them in a sense to move towards her. So yeah, I would definitely understand that she's moving. She's very moving.
The other way around. And the way that relates to this is there are many concepts of God, and I'll admit I find a lot of what you say about that interesting. I'm familiar with it. the idea of this kind of Jungian hierarchical thing, or as a metaphor,
Oh, our
or a
TikTok's not
symbol,
showing it. Shoot.
or the kind of atheist, materialist, literalist idea of a agentic, omnipotent, omniscient being that intervenes in reality, right? So when I'm saying that I reject the concept of God, I'm aware of these other definitions of God, but I think that when we use words, we tend to only imply one meaning at a time. So the same way that I would say the Mona Lisa is moving emotionally, but I would not say it's moving physically. I would say I reject the concept of God in this very literal way. But
what literal way?
The way that God is this omniscient, omnipotent, agentic, supernatural being that sent his son down and has, caused miracles and all these things like that. The idea of God is
Do you think that there's an underlying unity of things?
Could you explain that question?
Well,
do you believe there's an underlying unity of things? Luke, what do you think you meant by that? An underlying unity of things.
There's meaning to the universe. That's undeniable, right?
Undeniable meaning to the universe. A connection within our souls. Quantum mechanics. Damn it. Come on, dude. Dude, Zendaya just shot me in the back. And then a superhero skin shot me in the butt. I just feel like I feel bad after that.
Well,
this game was hard,
for
though.
example, believe that science unifies in a comprehensive theory. Do you? Yes? No? Or that there are multiple competing truths? Those are the options. Either things unify or there are multiple competing truths.
I know that, for example, like in physics, people are looking for like a theory of everything.
And why do you think they're doing that?
It's interesting. It's helpful.
But they also believe that there's an underlying unity.
I do not know why I said
in a
that.
sense, yeah, like the material world and time and space are probably governed by universal laws and
Oh,
principles.
Isaac, that's why we're watching the video, because he's so weird and big.
Yes, but that this...
We like
Just wait.
We like it.
It gets worse. We really haven't gotten to the meat of this video.
Down. If you can't pin someone down on an answer, it means they're smarter than you.
Jordan Peterson is literally the worst person on earth to do specifically like quick debates. Whoever's idea this was like actually just wanting to see the world burn. What was that? All right.
Oh, what the heck? Come on.
Same thing might extend to a broader domain that would include imagination and value.
Could you help me connect that to the prompt?
Well, I'm trying to define God, the God that I don't think atheists do a very good job of defining. Here's another question for you. What do you think guides you in your determination of whether or not what you're saying to me is true?
Can we go back? Can we stay on what we were talking?
Your brain. The answer is your brain. Your brain is your brain. Luke, was it? Did I get it right?
No, it's the fact
we
that
are.
He sucks.
You're just uncomfortable with the question.
Hey,
no, I feel...
Luke, what's up with these lobbies? Why are they actually like this, though?
Because reload's like the most sweaty mode, and then it's ranked too, and it's Diamond 3, so it is hard. Also, like people play ranked like they're like all hitting black flashes and using their full potential because they don't like everyone's going all out. So it is a little bit crazy.
I was not prepared for this. I did not know that you could get in here and like have this. Shoot, that was so bad. I'm also really not used to this map.
What
the? Dude, why are they so much? What's the peeking? What's the trick with peeking?
This is I don't know. I just won a fight, and then I hit him twice with my shotgun, and it still wasn't enough to kill him. And then I just sat there because I was so shocked that my shotgun did 89 to the head. I really could have won that.
How do they know I'm
froze.
around the corner that well? That's a second person. The Hayroll YouTube. I'm gonna check him out. I'll see if he's live. The Hayroll YouTube. Nothing. Dude, every time I look these up, they're never a person. Every single time I see a YouTube thing, I'll look it up. The Hayroll. Oh, wait, I found him. He hasn't posted in a while. 6 years ago. Still playing though. Still playing strong. All right, I readied up. Lydia, just fix your name.
I feel like you're just kind of throwing different spaghetti at the wall.
I'm not.
Okay.
I asked
All
you a
right.
very specific question. What is it that you think guides you when you're talking to me to help you determine whether what you say is true?
Logic, memory, reasoning, sensory information.
Science. Don't forget science.
How do you distinguish that from being governed by something that's false?
An interesting question.
How do you know the difference when you speak between what's true and what's false? So you could imagine
Infer, right? I can infer. I can.
from what principles?
So, he's
losing.
What are you getting at?
I'm getting at the fact that your conscience guides you.
God, he got him. Dude, the last thing I thought I would see in this debate was a single one of these atheists even showing falter on their face for a moment. He goes, well, the sparks in the brain go to boom. Oh, I never thought. Oh, I can't answer this question. God Israel.
They're acting like Christians when you ask them about the spaghetti. Like when you ask like a random Christian never heard it before. About the spaghetti monster, right? Or like Destiny with the the gay question.
Lydia, be quiet about the songs. Oh God, you're killing me, sissy. Luke, have you ever noticed something though? Something I think actually still affects us to this day that's from the Bible. So if you believe that God is real, you're also saying God is real.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome, dude.
So does that mean that God
It makes me happy.
Loves Israel?
God does.
How does Gon feel about Israel? Because I know how Killua feels about it.
What do you need?
Is that girl?
Where are they?
Who are you talking to?
1 second.
Oh my God, I'm playing the button.
Conscience is defined
Sorry.
by
Conscience.
my empathy and my reason are my foundational.
Define it any way you want.
Okay, so that's how I'm defining my conscience. Is my my conscience is my sense of
Right and wrong.
Lydia, you started it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
does that come from?
I would say that comes from an evolved capacity to empathize and a recognition of the benefits of engaging with and nurturing that capacity. And then that empathy is constrained and guided by reason, right? Like, for example.
How do you know?
Sorry, Dean.
How do you know that you don't know? How do you know that you know? How do you know that you doubt? Have you ever doubted doubt? I doubt the existence of doubt. What about you, Luke?
Example, I am driving
By the
down
way,
the highway. There's a kid.
Both, and Hassan can get as mad as he wants. Both Luffy and Israel, if their friend lived there. And that's how I'm gonna
What did you say?
I said both Luffy and
Luffy?
Gon would love Israel if their friend lived there.
Luffy would not like Israel.
Yeah,
What are
he would.
you saying?
Yeah, he would if his friend lived there. Luffy is not this moral political character that.
Do you know who would like Israel?
Aaron? That's messed up. Actually.
Chat. From Bleach.
Ichigo would like Israel.
No.
Yeah, he would.
No, he would not. I actually have proof about that.
No, you do not.
I have evidence, maybe not proof, but I do definitely have evidence that Ichigo does not like Israel.
He was
I have
pretty cool with the
45
Soul
degrees of
Society
evidence.
after they just said, "Hey, dude."
I have 45 degrees of evidence.
Bro.
It'd be fine, Luke. But tell me, when a samurai slices through a bamboo, does he go vertically? No. Horizontally? No. I'm sorry. What angle must you use when using a katana in order to make a cut? Would you say roughly 45-degree angle there, buddy?
Listen, you're in Lydia's pocket. We're gonna be careful here. I don't know what you're going for, but remember, we're in Lydia's pocket.
Ichigo's sword has a swastika on it.
Oh my
Literally
gosh. It's a peace
has
symbol,
to be
bro. You're so
tilted
cringe.
45 degrees in order for him to even use it correctly. He literally has to turn it into a symbol of hate in order to kill.
You're so cringe, bro. That's because Yuhu Bahak is inside of him. You haven't watched the show. You don't understand the symbolism.
Oh, yeah. I haven't watched the show. Like that matters. It was from
Bahak
10
is
years
half of
ago
his
that they made that
powers.
sword. 20 years ago that sword came around.
Yeah, and Yuhu
way
Bahak
before, way after the Holocaust.
Yeah, I know, but Yuhu Bahak is literally half his power, so it makes sense. What do you mean? Get out of here.
Oh, man.
Click play on the show.
Luke, say me. Ichigo
Thank you, Isaac.
sword.
Dude, you are so annoying in reload. You're so selfish. You just reload if I'm not near you.
Isaac, are you being serious?
Dean is the worst reload teammate I've ever had. Okay,
Yes.
I'm sorry. I was looking and then I was in the middle. There's nothing here, is there not?
Yeah, he takes it from this
Right back, Dean.
and does this. Lydia says, I'm Lydia, and yes. Isaac says, what the F are you talking about? My 45 degrees? Is that like the angle of a V? I don't know about V. That's a little much. Don't ask Luke about Ichigo's full bring. Whoo, thank you, Isaac. Thank you.
You're wrong. Ichigo's full bring's not the bad one. It's Ichigo's it's Final Getsuga Ichigo that has the really bad one.
No, his full bring, Luke.
His full bring's not as bad as I don't think his full bring's as bad as Final Getsuga Ichigo.
He puts a swastika on the wall.
Lydia is correct in chat. And the reason his sword looks like that is because his dad is part that word.
Okay.
So
all right, listen. You could say Ichigo fights the Nazis, but a lot of people also say that the people in Israel are Nazis right now. And
exactly,
what we're
that's my
arguing about
point.
is whether or not Ichigo likes Nazis, right? I'm saying
That is my point.
No, Ichigo fights the Nazis.
But so I'm saying Ichigo would like Israel.
Nope.
He would.
Because what Israel's doing right now is some Nazi shit, which Ichigo would fight against.
But he also likes the Soul Society that also did that. So he would literally like, yeah.
Soul Society.
You're not getting it, man.
One guy did it. Wait, no.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
wait. Everyone did it, didn't they? Fuck.
Yeah, and then Mayuri literally did experiments on his friend's like lineage, and he's like buddies with Mayuri. Like Ichigo and Mayuri are like friends. They're like tight.
Okay, hang on, wait. That's not even fair to say because that guy's really cool. The doctor in whiteface.
We're supposed to get like excited when Mayuri believes in Ichigo. Like Bakuya's like, oh, so it sounds like you believe.
This
we're supposed to be like, yippee.
Guy.
He believes in him.
The nastiest guy on the whole show, and we're supposed to be happy when they're friends.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Road, I'm going to empathetically feel, oh my god, I want to save the kitten, but then reasonably, like I'm going to get hit by a car, right? So that's sort of the
whoa, what a
process
loser!
through which I
Wait,
make
what?
ethical decisions.
Okay,
is
how do
empathy
you
constrained by reason.
do you think that people can differ in their response to something empathically?
Yeah.
Is there a mediating principle that can tell you one person who's empathic and another person who's empathic that disagree who's correct?
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think that's where we'd have to, talk it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
We do that in real life all the time when we have, whether that's a discussion with a friend about the right thing to do in a situation, whether that's a policy discussion about law, right? That's where we can converse with each other, think about things, explain our perspectives, and then kind of reach a conclusion, right? That I think that we do that all the time.
So Elijah, the prophet Elijah, defined God in the Old Testament as the voice of conscience within.
Okay.
That's a definition.
So you're saying by that definition of God, I guess, see, this kind of goes back to where I'm saying initially.
I'm not defining it. Elijah defined
so
it.
as Elijah defines
It's
God.
defined that way in Jonah, too.
Okay.
Do you agree with them, Jordan? Would you agree
I'm
With
not
that,
saying I agree. Elijah said it.
Oh, okay.
Me when Elijah says.
Right. Well, it says Elijah said it though. What would you say your opinion of Elijah is?
So as
Cardinal Newman also
got
defined it that
as,
way.
as I'm sure you know many people who've defined it that way.
I'll tell you what. I only like him half as much as I like Elisha.
Top 10
and for you
Bible
scholars
characters.
out there, that was a great joke. Okay, because Elisha did double the miracles. Luke, remember that. Write that down. Double the miracles. Elijah was like, "What do you want?" Elisha was like, "I want double." I'm like, what? Yeah, I want double, dude. You're going to heaven in a fiery chariot. I want double. They literally said, okay. So he dropped his scarf on the way down. He picked it up. He was like, all right. And he went around and did double the miracles. That's the actual story. Double.
It's
What you
not
want?
enough.
I want double. It's not, it was never enough.
And it's impressive. You're a very knowledgeable person.
I'm not trying to be impressive. I'm just pointing out to you how God is defined in the Old Testament.
All right. So to respond to that,
Why do you say that? That
I
was
do
rude.
think there are lots of interesting ways to define God, and that goes back to my
Then,
kind of opening
how do we
statement.
specify what we're arguing about?
We use context clues, or we again, it goes back to my example of the
I'm
Mona Lisa.
defining God as conscience.
Okay. So that's interesting.
Wait, he just said he wasn't defining him like that. 3 seconds ago, he said he wasn't. He said he was not going to do it, Luke.
Yeah, so now it is his definition?
But then you're kind of expanding the meaning of
No,
God.
I'm not. That's how it's defined in the Old Testament.
Okay,
in
so-
Elijah and in Jonah.
Sure. So whoever. So
It's
some.
not whoever.
Okay.
Elijah is one of the major
All right.
Old Testament
All right.
prophets.
All
Right?
right.
He's equal in stature to Moses.
Okay.
Right. So it's not arbitrary.
All right. So
Will you throw me those minis?
That is interesting, but it's not relevant to the context with which I am using the term God.
It's directly relevant. Atheists reject God, but they don't
Right, but
understand
you-
what they're rejecting.
you're
You
being-
accept conscience as a guide, and conscience is one of the defining characteristics of God in the Old Testament.
I think you're being intellectually disingenuous.
In what way?
Because again,
I asked you if you believe that
you-
conscience guided
you just asked me a question and then you stopped me from answering it. In this setting, you understand the way I am using the term God and belief.
Not
and
in
then
the
you're-
least. I don't understand how you're using
What
it
the
in
heck?
the least. That's
Why did I
I'm
switch
trying
my
to
thing?
define it. My definition of
Good
God
job,
as
dude.
conscience is a lot more precise and oriented than your definition of the God that you
down,
hypothetically disbelieve.
I'm back. Good job, though.
He
That
is
guy
being
was
super
annoying.
disingenuous. He's like saying, this is my definition. It's not my definition. I'm going to flop when you flip. I'm going to flip when you flop. He's just trying to bring the argument to atheism, I can't say the word right now. Agnosticism? How would you say that? Agnosticism. I feel like they just got a whole bunch of people in the room that have never really thought this through.
It's
Whoopsies,
irrelevant
I'm
to
gonna
the
die.
fault lines of this debate.
How is it irrelevant?
Because in common parlance, when we're talking about atheists, God, belief, not belief,
I
we're
don't
not
care
talking.
about common parlance. I'm trying to get to something fundamental.
I think your point is irrelevant to the way that people tend
Which
to use
point?
these words. Your point that there are these polysemous.
Why do you pronounce Charloy like it rhymes with carrot? Chariot. Chariot?
Wait.
Did I say chariot?
Did we go even for that game? No way.
Lydia says
We
Jordan
had-
literally doesn't have a single. Oh, I got +6, Luke. Lydia
What?
says
I
Jordan
went
does not
even.
have a single opinion.
I got
Ideas
4
of
kills
God.
and one of them was
I did-
champion.
well, I made that-
Luke, we're supposed to be reacting to these. Hey, which one of these people has a cooler tie? Oh, Luke, I just noticed the flag monitor. Look how full it is. It's like a little icon on the screen. When it gets filled up, it switches.
On where?
On the video. The bottom left of the video.
Bottom left of it. Oh, that's cool.
Made a
I
specific
characterize
point
it,
that God
right.
was associated with conscience.
I just feel like you kind of retreat into this semantic fog.
I'm not retreating at all. I'm advancing, sir. You are retreating.
All right. Well, it was very nice to
Yes,
meet you.
nice
I appreciate
to
the
meet you too.
conversation.
Yeah. It's very brave of you to do this.
Thank you.
Is that sarcastic?
My next claim is that...
No, I don't think so. I think he just... It does seem like the guy was a little bit
sarcastic.
nervous. Yeah, that's
just
a
sounded
good
sarcastic.
question, dorks. Who teaches these people to read? Because they cannot. Now, I was homeschooled, so...
Morality and purpose cannot be found within science.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, what a dumbass fucking statement. Science can only be morally loaded if you do the morally loading. Science is just the writing down of what you see. It's just the labeling. That's what Adam did when he named all the animals. Oh. Do you know the difference between blowing
Lydia
something
really
up?
understands this.
What?
Lydia really understands this.
Lydia says, this is like debating people if Iron Man is real, but instead of saying he's real or not, you just reference the comics a bunch. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, she really understands it. I mean, it's going to get worse. We just got to get through it.
I really hate the top of this. Who are they going to actually argue on the opposite side of this one?
No way. Hey, buddy, I saw that.
Who you talking to?
Isaac, I saw that.
What?
You'll see in a second.
Is he in game with us?
Maybe.
Luke. We just lost 3 people because of that, Luke. Is he in game with us? Seriously? Is he on his lunch break?
Yeah, I think he is.
Because I did hear a very familiar sound when I was dropping that Isaac sings sometimes. But I don't think he has a glider. Anyway.
What is up, Mr. Canada?
How you doing, man?
I'm doing great.
What's
How are
your
you?
name?
Brian. I think it's interesting that you say that morality
Brian. I would not have pegged him for a Brian.
and purpose can't be found in science. Actually,
No, within science.
sure.
Yeah.
Purpose, I actually grant you, because purpose is subjective, right? Unless you want to boil it down to the purpose of life is just to procreate, right? Sure, whatever. Morality is actually something that we do see. We actually have examples of Neanderthals, and older individuals found in a tribe, missing an arm, missing teeth, still alive somehow in his 40s, 50s, right?
It has nothing to do with science, though.
You're a Neanderthal, you can't eat, you can't hunt, you die, right? But we know that members of the
This
tribe
isn't the
are terrible,
premise.
right? So we know that at some level, early in our evolutionary history, we actually developed altruism.
Yeah, that would
We
be
have
that would
examples
be
of
'cause
chimpanzee.
each one of us is born with a certain like conscience. Christians agree with that. That would have nothing. That's not the premise, though. What the heck is this guy?
Luke, you gotta let him finish, man. Wow. You're so anti-atheist. Have you ever considered that anti-atheism is a religion amongst itself? You probably never thought of it that way.
Who
Well, I just
actually
saying
have a
he
basic
ignoring
understanding.
the premise completely.
Maybe he's gonna get there. Maybe he's gonna say that science is how we found morality.
When the apple fell on my head, I realized I should have killed cats.
Right? If you give a chimpanzee 2 grapes, right?
I learned
and,
empathy at 30.
His buddy.
Luke, you're not 30 yet, so we got a problem. We're gonna need you to get there, buddy. Just a little faster. Wait, were you making fun of... Are we making fun of Ian Joma? He's going through a lot right now, dude. 3 months
To be
after
fair,
he
if I
announced his creator
discovered-
clash, it dropped.
If I discovered empathy at 30, I imagine that would mess with my. That would be a lot on me.
What a weird way to Oh, whoa! I thought that was pretty tricky, actually, lady. That was a good one. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Screw
I'm
you.
confused. If you're here, why haven't you fought me yet? Are you like here and you're hiding from me? Is that what's going on? This might actually be him.
Luke,
I recognize these
Goku's right.
footsteps.
Jordan is ignoring the premise.
He gets 3, right? He actually freaks out, right? But you give both chimps.
It's
3 grapes,
Jordan's
and
premise.
you're
What are you
good.
talking about?
We have examples of parrots. I think
Except
it's
for the
parrots.
greedy chimps.
Premise.
Wait.
What did you call it?
He's yapping. He's just wrong. Jordan hasn't said anything yet. This guy just started
Wait,
talking about.
premise, though, Luke. You said premise, like grimace.
Oh my gosh. Jordan hasn't said anything against the
Accepted
premise.
ingredient.
Jordan
They
hasn't
want
spoken
four
yet.
grapes. They want 4 grapes. You know, those do exist, right? But we have similar examples where we do animal tests, right? And
So morality is intrinsic.
I think.
Oh my God.
So it precedes science.
I think that actually
right?
a better way to define it would be that social animals, which we are, right,
Yeah.
require some level of morality or
Into what? I'm not disagreeing.
Sure.
Why do they require that?
Yeah.
Because it's the only way that social groups can actually survive.
Oh my
right?
That's my point with
Sure.
regards to science. Thank you very much.
Is that
Precisely the point that you just made, that science has to exist within a moral framework that isn't in itself scientific.
how's that not scientific?
No.
Well, because it's not derived from the scientific process, as you just
It
indicated
doesn't need
by
to derive
pointing
from the
to.
scientific process.
Well,
It's
hang
the
on,
fact that
hang on a sec.
we are social animals, so we need that to exist as a group.
I
right?
agree, but
Sure.
you pointed to the morality of Neanderthals, to the morality of chimpanzees.
lost him. I'm
They
going
didn't
pee.
derive that from science.
They don't need to. That's not how
That's
that
my
works.
point.
Science explains it. So
No, science doesn't explain morality.
it doesn't explain how social animals would need to be.
Well, that's a
altruistic.
complicated. That's a complicated question.
But we see it though.
Yeah, but explaining the evolution of morality and explaining morality itself aren't.
You might be able to, like, make point to people's morality, but it doesn't mean like science creates it. You could just use a scientific method to point to it, essentially. Morality and purpose cannot be found within science.
Did you return to lobby?
Luke, listen, man. I need you to know something that you probably didn't understand before. Science is a systematic discipline that builds and organizes knowledge in the form of testable hypotheses,
Are you in
and
a game,
predictions
Dean?
about the universe. Whoa, who's this?
Are you in a game?
No.
Oh,
Just
okay,
trying
return
to
to
join a
lobby.
Did you leave the lobby?
I'm in lobby.
But why did it say you want to join my game?
I don't know. Just return to lobby.
I'm trying. Who's real Lydia Violet? Is that you? Where's that
Lydia Vite's Lydia.
Oh, okay. Well, she must be home.
Yeah, but the break's only like 30 minutes long. What? I have no idea. The drink is horrible. Yeah, it was too. I think maybe it was because I did the 40.
Who are you talking to?
Autumn.
Oh, Lydia, go to the Discord.
Oh, Autumn. Hello. Hang on, let me show you. It moves. Look. See, it moves when I talk. Hang on. Well, it's not. It's not going to be accurate because It's not going to respond yet.
Go tell her to watch.
See, there it goes. You see? Oh, Autumn went. So I think she liked it, Dean. That's a good reaction. Dean's mad because I didn't like. I don't know. He wanted me to like you.
Oh, that's no, you sound like you were embarrassed because.
Why did
you're not-
Isaac get off?
Get off what?
Buddy, if we're gonna be in trio, so if you try to queue in squads, it's not gonna work.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe they came home early.
Who are you talking to?
Anna, what? Dude.
What? You're like talking
Stop.
directly
Oh my
into
gosh,
the
oh
mic.
my gosh. I'm gonna like freak out.
What?
Don't. Why would you say what when I said I'm gonna take it, dude? Take
Dude,
it.
stop talking into the mic like that. It's like you're talking directly to me. I just want to play the game. Dude, Lydia, God. That freaking dance.
same thing.
Okay, so you're asking why does this happen?
Yes, that's more accurate.
Because we're social animals and we need to be...
Yeah, but there's more to it than that.
Is there?
Sure. For example, so we're moral animals that have a sense of the future.
Sure.
Okay, that makes us unique. And that structures our morality.
No, actually, there are other animals that can predict the future. Or not predict
really.
the future. No, tigers. Actually, there was a tiger at the SF Zoo that killed somebody. And so
Hunting
actually...
animals... Look,
No.
Dude, Jordan. Animals predict the future all the time. Birds have crystals in their head. Tell them when to go north. That's true. That was science. Without that science, they wouldn't have purpose. So there's that. Also, animals build nests. For what? Something in the future. Because they can tell the future.
No, kids threw shit at the tiger. The tiger actually plotted its escape, and it found the kids.
I'm not saying that animals can't think.
Okay.
No, but they can
pause here.
perceive the future. That's what I'm saying.
Well-
Voted out by the majority.
Thank you, man.
Good man. Yeah.
None of these are getting anywhere. Oof.
Gosh, dang. That's why I hate Jubilee. They vote them off so quick.
I know. Did you see this? Someone
What?
hacked this guy's hair. This poor guy.
I think Jubilee's better for like something like, I don't mean silly, but you get what I mean. Silly like trans issues. So then it's just like rapid fire, like boom, 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 or like abortion. But like something like this that is kind of annoying for Jubilee.
Why does this guy... Well, hey, what's your timestamp?
2137.
Okay. Make sure we're on the right one. Whoop.
Thank you, man.
Good man. Yeah.
Hey, Jordan Peterson. How you
How
doing?
are you doing, man?
My name's Luke. Nice to meet
Good
you.
to see you, Luke.
So,
Oh! Did you hear that? The most attractive one there is named Luke.
Literally Luke.
Literally, their name is Luke. Just Luke. That's your name.
That is my name.
claim that morality and purpose can only be found in science is a little shaky because I think that your claim is really being framed to be morality and purpose can only be found in religion. Is that how you're kind of framing it?
I would say that the domain of religion is the domain of morality and purpose. Yes, exactly. And also that science is actually structured, at least in part technically, to eliminate such considerations from its purview a priori.
Okay.
Right? That's why we define science as value-free.
Mm-hmm.
But that has to be wrong because scientists have to prioritize their attention towards something before they can even engage in observation.
That's dumb.
And that act of prioritization
That's the dumbest thing I've ever.
is a
I don't like that.
value-predicated act.
Oh my
gosh,
God,
I hate this
dude.
so much. That's the worst argument I've ever heard. I hate that argument so
Such a
much.
play with words.
That doesn't mean the science has value because I'm interested in it. I guess that means nothing can ever be unbiased, but to say like a cow producing milk is biased because I was interested to write down that the cow produces milk is so weird. What the heck?
Oh man, this thing feeds me. Oh, I guess I can't do it with any science because I mess up the whole religion side of this thing. Oh God.
Jeez.
Wait, what is he even trying to say? I feel like I'm not even responding correctly. I feel like I'm not actually understanding what he's saying. I can't be understanding what he's saying. Who got Lydia?
Jordan Peterson.
Dang it. Luke, where are you? Because you could save me.
And so I can continue. There's all sorts of things we have to assume about science before it can take place.
Okay, so what I'm specifically pointing out here is about religion in particular, since you yourself are a Christian, right?
People debate about that, and I generally don't discuss it publicly.
Okay, I understand.
Oh
and me
my
myself, I am a
gosh.
former.
What a fucking face that was. I cannot believe he said that with a straight face at all, first of all. How can you be a Christian and not be willing to discuss it publicly at every
Please,
turn?
please, somebody kill this guy. He's one shot.
Jesus said, if you deny me, blah, 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 I'll deny you, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I know.
Remember?
but it's personal.
Oh,
You guys. Please don't lose to this guy.
Yo, where's Dorko? Dorko, what's up with this man? What's up with this Jordan guy? I think he's denying your Lord and Savior.
Young Earth creationist fundamentalist.
Oh, yeah.
So I have experience in this. I used to run a TikTok channel directed about apologetics about the Bible, specifically in this type of facet with morality, evolution and such, and going back and forth with that. So in the Bible, it talks a lot about slavery, right?
Yes.
Yes. So in that, it teaches you how to take care of a slave, rather than saying slave.
Thanks, Lydia.
That's a loaded statement.
Yeah, it is. Really loaded.
There's a lot in the Bible. I would say it talks. I don't think it talks a lot about slavery. But okay.
Wait, are you being serious?
What?
It talks more about slavery than it does about rape. Got him. Luke. Oh, I got him good with that. I may have died in Fortnite, but I got you in real life.
No, I didn't say it did or didn't. I said it doesn't talk a lot about it.
I know you guys don't care about consent. I get it.
But it doesn't talk about a lot. It doesn't talk a lot about slavery. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't talk a lot.
Slavery's wrong.
Slavery.
I think
No,
it
it
should
says
say
that in the story of Moses.
It says slavery is incorrect. It says
Well,
it's immoral.
that's why Moses leads his people away from slavery.
Wait,
but why does the Bible
Okay, but in Leviticus it lays out the laws so that they can have slaves.
predicate and tell people exactly how to take care of a slave? Isn't that immoral? Wouldn't you say that culturally we've evolved as a species, as he said earlier about empathy?
Yeah, I would say that the reason we evolved, so to speak, away from slavery was because the West was founded on Judeo-Christian morality and the presumption that every person was made in the image of God. And so slavery itself became immoral, and that was established by Protestant Christians in the UK, who then convinced the UK government for 200 years to go to war on slavery.
And wouldn't you say that this is about the cultural evolution of humans in general, rather than just Christianity?
No, I think it's the flowering of the ideas that were embedded in the biblical texts across long spans of time.
I feel like this is just humans editing based on the cultural evolution of
What do you mean
morality.
by just?
Just?
Yeah, just humans.
Well, humans.
Editing.
Well, based on culture and history, right? We get better.
No, he didn't say just humans. He said,
That's funny. That's really good.
Jordan Peterson is the worst person on the planet.
Baby, will you put me
I
a
cannot
LaCroix
believe
in
he
the
said
freezer?
that. He doesn't mean that the humans live a just.
That's my favorite thing.
A life.
No, I
filled
didn't
with
say
justice.
just humans. They're
He
just.
means, no, like only
That's
the
great.
humans. Like, no, this is just humans doing what humans do. What do you mean, just humans? What do you mean, do? Jesus. Dude.
That's great.
Dude. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flummoxed.
We did do it based on culture and history, but culture and history have their foundations too. So
Well, yeah, but we're talking about slavery. So many people bolstered it based on the
everyone
Bible. Based on the Bible, they
that's
looked at
much
it and
less
they
true.
justified it in the United States and the Deep South. They justified slavery.
Yeah, but the
based on
main
Bible.
the main thrust of Protestant thought in particular was stringently against slavery,
Which-
and it was about the only movement in the history of the human race that had an anti-slavery direction.
Which was driven by humans and their
That's
understanding
one
of
way of
morality.
looking at it. Well, it depends.
It's the same with women's suffrage. I mean, women's in the patriarchy.
What do you mean it was driven by humans? Humans drove slavery too.
Yes, exactly.
So there's no argument there. If slavery and anti-slavery were both driven by humans, what does your claim that they were driven by humans have to do with it?
Evolving morality based on the culture that within the society that they live in.
Okay,
So
fine.
with
I think
women's
that did
suffrage as
happen.
well is a very similar topic in the Bible.
Oh, I
There
think
are
it's right.
denominations in Christianity, such as Pentecostal movement, which do bolster women to be pastors, right? Which I think that's a great thing to do. But most like to disregard.
Paul don't. What'd you think about that, Luke?
Hang on.
Bro, we're not building right now. Unless it's a church, okay?
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Fly, fly. Okay. What? About women being pastors?
Yeah. This guy's over here
I
saying
don't-
Pentecostals really lead the charge on it. And this guy thinks it's great. But
I'm not Pentecostal.
I don't know, man. Paul What did he have to say about all that? I believe he said, women, shut the fuck up. That's what he said. He was aggravated. And, oh, I died. He was aggravated with those women in the church. There's not an interpretation of that I've ever heard that doesn't sound terrible. Like, I've heard one person try and say, well, it wasn't talking about being a pastor. It was because they kept gossiping and they were being too loud and they kept talking over the pastor. And Paul was mad about it. What do you think,
wrong about what's wrong about? Are you saying that's like an immoral interpretation?
I'm asking you. Do you think Paul was saying women cannot be pastors in the church, or was he just saying you guys are just busybodies? Stop being gossips.
I don't have a strong opinion on it because I haven't done enough research on it.
So you would sit under a female pastor?
No, not until I figured it out, I guess. I'd probably, if I was going to sit under a female pastor, I'd probably want to have a strong opinion on it.
So you would reject someone put in leadership position when the Bible clearly states that all leadership positions are granted under God's authority?
They're not a leadership position unless I join the thing, though. That's like saying if I don't want to move to England, I'm rejecting their leader. That's not what that means.
I reject female pastors, just FYI. I just also reject the male ones too.
I'd have to say it's interesting that Catholics hold that you can't be a female pastor. That makes me, and I'm pretty sure Orthodox do too.
What do you mean it's interesting?
Well, I'm just saying, considering they have so much history that they were the ones that could interpret what Paul was saying.
Lydia says in chat that she's heavy against women gossiping, and she's heavily for women having opinions on actual things that matter. And I have a question for you, Lydia. Which women would you say are gossiping, and which ones do you think have actual opinions that matter? Like, like by name, like which ones? Which were the dumb ones? Which ones have the good opinions?
But the God that only let the Levites be priests, I don't really think it's inconsistent if he doesn't let women specifically have one specific role. Considering the Levites were the only ones that were allowed to be priests,
I would not have picked the Levites, dude. I don't know what he was thinking. I would not have picked those ones.
You don't understand what I'm saying, though. It's not like he's a very ceremonial God.
On the cartoon,
so it's consistent
with Joseph, which one Levi was?
What cartoon?
The Joseph cartoon.
No, I don't remember which one Levi was.
Oh, he was a little ugly one.
Oh, dang.
Lydia says, Sydney Sweeney has a pretty sound mind. She talks and I watch. I meant listen.
Sydney Sweeney's not a pastor.
Sydney Sweeney's not a pastor, Lydia. Oh, God. She's going to say something so stupid. She's always serving in the house of the Lord, something like that. What are you going to say? I'm waiting for it.
Oh, return to lobby. She left.
Where do you think the idea that human beings were sufficiently equal to all vote and not be slaves came from?
Humans.
Yeah, but so did the idea of slavery.
So did the idea of God.
Fine, but what's your point? Like, you're not making an argument. You're just saying all thoughts come from humans, regardless of the thoughts.
It's not driven by a higher power. It's driven on our experiences as humans, which is what is best for all people.
Is it driven?
Luke?
What was that? I think I missed it.
Listen what he said.
By conscience.
I was just trying to get you to gossip, Lydia. Luke, you got to hear this. Listen what he says. Dorco says, I was looking for you guys so long, late game.
Pause it really quick.
He was trying to counter cue us?
He was in the game with us, but we died.
Wow, Dorco. Wow.
Fine,
listen?
but what's your
Yes.
point? Like, you're not making an argument. You're just saying all thoughts come from humans,
Yes.
regardless of the thoughts.
It's not driven by a higher power. It's driven on our experience.
You
as
liked how it
humans,
sounded.
Which is what is best for all people.
Is it driven by conscience?
Listen.
Well, to all
Okay.
vote and not be slaves came from.
Humans.
Yeah, but so did the idea of slavery.
So did the
that's
idea of God.
Fine, but what's your
Yes.
point? Like, you're not making an argument. You're just saying all thoughts come from humans,
Yes.
regardless of the thoughts.
It's not driven by a higher power. It's driven on our experiences
Define
as
higher.
humans, which is what is best for all people.
Is it driven by?
No comment?
Huh. But that was because of the Bible. I mean, the interpretation's still coming from the Bible.
He said define higher.
Wait, Jordan said define higher?
Listen to what he said. He said, everything comes from humans' minds. And then Jordan Peterson says, oh, fine. And then he says, well, it's not a higher power. It's just your own thoughts. Explain higher.
Oh.
By conscience.
It could be. Which conscious is also something that has evolved over time. And I think that's
What's
something
the
that
other-
does evolve in morality and empathy.
Okay, I don't understand the point that you're making.
My point is that God influenced slavery. People looked at the Bible and went, this is moral because God says so, just like women's suffrage.
There's lots
and
of
just like homosexuality.
all human societies were slave owning. So you
Yes.
can't blame that on the Bible.
If humanity decided...
Oh, wait, address that first.
What, about
all
slavery?
human
I
societies
would genuinely say, sorry,
were
but I
slave
really
owners.
enjoy
So you
winning,
can't
so.
blame that on the Bible.
It is really kind of stupid. Look, anything that man can have sex with and produce a child with, man will have sex with and produce a child with. And as long as that child is remotely anything like that man, then we're going to be able to have empathy for that creature. We even do it with dogs. All right? Slavery was going to stop happening sooner or later just from the simple fact that we can like... Well, it started when it was like, oh, we have all these dumb people from across the ocean that are less than human. But
That is
then we
not
started
how it
fucking.
started.
And all these kids start coming out, and the kids are fine. Like, wait a minute.
That is not how
And then,
that
then you have all these ones that have education, and all the ones with given
See-
education are totally
Oh,
normal.
it's such a big problem.
Like,
'cause
wait a
when you
minute.
hear- when people hear the word slavery, they assume like modern American slavery.
What?
That's why it's such a heated topic when you try talking about it. Because they
Wait,
think
what do
you're
you think
talking
I'm
about
saying?
like.
What do you think I'm saying? What do you think I'm saying?
You said we got the people from over the ocean. That's not how slavery started. That was specifically what we were doing over here.
That's the slavery I'm talking.
It's not the slavery in the
Oh.
Bible.
Right. We're talking about Bible slavery.
Yeah, the Bible
still
slavery
the
wasn't
same.
race based.
Kind of was though.
Kind of,
It
but not in the
just-
same way that like America was like specifically doing it, how to like it was like
culturally
specifically
based.
racism.
They were just like very, very, like all their DNA was pretty similar because they haven't gone that far yet. I think, right? Actually, is that even true?
Well, also, I feel like there is you can make an argument that race-based slavery only works because, like, the idea of propaganda and dehumanizing. So, like, the reason racism exists is because slavery exists, almost in a way. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
And as soon as
it makes
as soon
like
as the
racism
men
makes slavery
started
easier.
fucking some
and-
hot women that they thought were slaves.
What are you
and
talking
were only good enough to be slaves, and they reproduced, and they were like, "Wait a minute, my son's totally cool. He seems great. I actually like this lady that I'm having sex with." And I was gonna be like, "Well, man, maybe we shouldn't treat him so bad."
This is a horrible take.
Why? It's a caveman thing. I'm just trying to say it's
Interracial
caveman
marriage
brain.
was like took so long to be a thing after slavery was gone.
Oh yeah, but the fucking did not take but like a few months.
Oh my god.
You don't know about that?
Well, I mean, they were sleeping with their slaves before.
Do you
they
not
were, while
know
they were
how
slaves,
many
though?
black people who are alive today have slave owner DNA?
Yeah, sure, but they were slave owners.
Right.
Well, I'm saying it probably happened more when they were like
for you?
slave owners
Oh,
than when
what?
they weren't. I imagine. Yeah. Okay. Dude, this guy is a.
Where's he going? He's gonna
He's
kill
a
us.
runner.
dude.
He a track star. Nah, he's dead. Dude, well, he's got slurp juice, so every time we hit him, he's healed.
He's really going.
By the time we catch up with him, he's gonna have more health than us.
trying to. Okay, he's hiding. Do you see him? I don't think he went that way, dude. Unless you see him.
Nah, I think we did lose him.
No,
The
then he's
problem was
over
he was
here.
healing
Why
the
didn't you answer
flare.
me? He's right here.
Good point, Lydia. But that is my point. Like,
what?
It was probably happening more when it wasn't consensual than when it was consensual, is what I mean.
Look, Luke. All it took was one baby making session for someone to say, "Dang."
No, it didn't. There's still racism.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, so it's a crack in the eggshell. That's all I'm trying to say.
I've never met a
Just a
white guy
crack.
married to a black woman that's racist.
It's not about black and white. It's about like even Neanderthals and stuff. As soon as they start having sex with each other, then they figured out they can have peace. No sex, no peace.
Isaac, wrong account.
What's the take? I don't understand. This is a bad take. This seems like everyone's take.
This is a horrible take. This guy is still running. He just keeps full boxing then impulsing every time I catch up to him. Oh my gosh.
Is it this guy? Wow. Dude. Terrible. Maybe I could have like done something.
My gosh.
What?
And
what
his
is
teammates
it?
like
Okay.
shooting me in the back.
If a species can reproduce with another species, they will have empathy for that species. Okay? So you can slave them all you want. You can treat another culture like they're so bad all you want. It's only going to take a few generations before the kids are like, nah, they're cool, Dad. I'm sorry, but I like having sex with this one. I like my kids.
What do you mean?
I like my
Wait,
mixed
Lydia, are you
kids.
disagreeing with me? I'm saying I imagine there was consensual stuff happening than consensual. You should agree with that take. I literally am agreeing with you.
What do you mean it's
Okay.
ignorant? That's what the Neanderthals did. How is it ignorant?
What am I? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm saying, like, it was happening
They
more.
see each other and they kill each other. They see each other, and as they got older, they were less Neanderthalic. They started enslaving each other. They'd separate and then get back together. And be like, "What's this tribe? I don't remember this tribe." And then they enslave or kill that tribe. They did that. They did what I'm describing in the Bible. They'd kill all the grown-ups and take all the daughters. What do you think they were taking the daughters for? They reproduce and then they become part of them. I don't get it. I don't even get what the issue is here. Why can't I do this?
Peace.
That's not peace. That's great. Yes, I'm saying the generations later. I'm saying as that ends, that happens, and then some people are like, "Well, that wasn't so bad," and it said it's a crack in the shell.
Did you say it wasn't that bad? What the? Cancel
I'm
this
saying
guy.
It's a crack in the shell. I'm
Somebody
not saying that's
cancel
just
this
like,
guy.
oh, boom, racism solved. I'm saying it was like this. Then this thing would happen.
You know, you
and it would just
can't.
go,
You can't listen to Tamalapala with somebody and then be racist to them after.
well, you probably can.
It's at least
but
a crack in the shell.
It
in
would be a
racism.
crack in the shell, yeah. I think a racist guy listening to a song from Tamalapala with someone he's racist against would be a crack in the shell. You ever heard your brother's Adam's story about how he stopped being a skinhead? I'm terrible at this game.
I don't have a brother with that name. Lydia, I wouldn't, but I think you can say the word. I don't think we can.
What did you say, Luke?
She said the R word. And I was
No,
like, I don't
you
think
said
we're
you don't
allowed
have a
to say
brother
that.
named that?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never met that man. Anyways, moving on.
Wow.
I would never have a brother that's a skinhead. My family is historically not racist.
To be fair, he didn't grow up.
And that
with
is
us.
why I'm not streaming with my brother. I'm streaming with my good friend.
Anyways.
Wait, let me get...
He had some cracks in the shell. You know what I mean? Over time.
His children are all
And then he
white.
wa-
What do you mean?
Then he was saved Are you being serious? I'm not saying that all of it is sex. I'm saying that is inevitable once sex happens, but it doesn't even take the sex. No,
It's
really
not
funny, too, where I'm going with this
inevitable.
story. You don't remember about Luke? You don't ever heard the story about Adam going outside with a cigarette and the black guy come up to him and he was like worried he was gonna hit him. Oh God, it's so bad. Adam had just gotten saved, and then he realized that God cured him of his racism because God sent a black guy out to talk to him while Adam was smoking.
Dang, I really just took it out. Jeez, those guys aren't even good. I just like messed up.
He got really nervous at first because he thought he was going to be racist to the black guy.
Survive.
And then he realized, wait, I don't have to be racist. And then he wasn't. This is
What
his
are you
story.
doing?
This isn't my story. Who, me?
Oh my gosh, you just killed him. That needs to be clipped and posted somewhere. The Dean just, while trying to break a slurp truck, killed somebody.
It was on purpose. It was intentional. Luke, can you say me?
Stop. Oh my gosh.
Lydia says, let's not say my brother and skinhead in the same sentence. I don't subscribe to that. I'd like to make it clear I love all genders, races, and ages with the exception of Taylor Swift and Drake. How about Diddy? How you feel about Diddy?
He wrote 3 diss tracks about Drake and not a single one about Diddy. Hey Drake, I hear you like him young. Doesn't say anything about Diddy.
Well, he doesn't have to be scared of Drake. He does have to be scared of Diddy. So, you know.
Diddy's like Madara Uchiha, but for rappers.
I'm hiding. Lydia was also about to say Diddy. She wants to clarify.
Well, you can say it bolstered it.
Well, not if you look at the broad sweep of history, because it was the Protestant Christians
based
in
on
the
their
UK.
interpretation of the Bible.
It was the Protestant Christians.
Which evolves over time.
Let's pause there. You've been voted out by the majority.
All right. Well, it was great talking
Yeah,
with you,
nice
sir.
talking to you, too.
Dr. Peterson?
Good to see you, man.
Pleasure.
What's your name?
Brian. So the first thing I would like to say is I would like to engage in this discussion in a symbiotic manner. I would not like to engage where there is one clear winner and one clear loser. Emotions are activated and it ultimately comes about ego. So I'm just saying I'm really trying to understand your position, and I would just like you to really try to understand my position.
Deal.
Okay, sounds good. With that, if you're saying that morality and purpose cannot come from science, is the opposite of that true, that morality and purpose can only come from God?
He doesn't have to
That's
answer
a way
that.
of defining it, yes.
Okay.
That's right.
My
that's
client
good.
does not have to answer
Luke,
that.
shut up. I object.
So I would say that
He literally doesn't.
with
Don't
regard
answer
to
it.
the first
No
thing,
way.
so
I was a
atheists
split
don't
frame
understand
from
what they're
beating
rejecting.
this
Because I would
person.
say, by definition, God is the unity upon which moral claims are based. That's
Okay.
a definition.
Okay, if there is a
Don't
God,
die
what
to
is the
get me,
purpose
but
of
these
life?
guys might let me get away.
Well, in the
And
Christian
reboot's Ross.
tradition,
If
the
I die, I'm
purpose of
gone.
life is to engage in voluntary, upward, self-sacrifice so that the kingdom of heaven can be established on earth.
So you're trying to make it to heaven and avoid hell.
Yes, that's a
Okay.
good way of thinking about
What
it.
is the purpose of heaven? Do you
Well,
understand? so here's the deal.
At
we
minimum,
can
at
get
minimum it's
into
the
an
opposite
infinite.
of endless suffering. How about
We
that?
can okay, and so should we not try to achieve infinite suffering on planet Earth? And if we can achieve infinite suffering on planet Earth
You mean
without
avoid it-
God,
you mean avoid infinite-
avoiding it, if we can do that without God, then does that defeat your claim?
Well, yeah, except that it doesn't. You circumvented my initial definition.
Oh, my.
Because I said that by definition,
Don't go that way.
God was the unified source of morality. And so if we engage in a moral exercise.
And when you're talking about morality, though, when you really reverse engineer it and you
Well,
get
you
it
didn't do
down
that,
to
that's fine.
its root,
You
you're
don't
a
have to answer that,
psychologist,
Jordan.
it really seems like it just has to deal with motivation. People are saying there is a God, there
It's
is
more specific than that.
Well, so let me ask you this. So if there is a God and there is a moral code and it doesn't come at your benefit, are you going to follow it?
It depends on how you define your benefit. If you define your benefit.
If it's going to come at your expense, would you still
Define
follow
your
it?
expense.
If God came down and said, here is my moral code and you should follow it, but even if you follow it, you are still going to end up in hell.
No, Job didn't know
Are
what
you
was gonna
going to
happen.
follow it?
Well, that was the question that was put to Job and to Christ.
Got him, Luke.
Right? because they were required.
Oh, you made me turn. Luke, you made me look the other way. I looked at the video
Those
when you
guys
said
were
that.
annoying.
Job didn't know shit, dude. That's the oldest book of the Bible.
I don't even understand the point if it is like you're only doing good because it's good. I mean, I don't know.
I only do good for good, so I get it.
If it was that simple, Christians wouldn't sin, but Christians still sin. So it's obviously not that simple.
Right, and if it was that simple, then me, a non-Christian, would never not non-sin.
Yes, good point. It's actually a good point.
They were required to withstand trials that would break anyone and maintain their upward orientation regardless.
And they did that with the motivation of believing that this omnipotent, all-loving God would somehow turn it into a benefit. So they still did it solely for their benefit. So
let's define. Hang on. Let's define benefit. Like, if I did something for your sister, would that be to your benefit? Like, how are you defining your benefit?
Me and you both agree. Neither one of us like them betas.
True.
Gratified now? Or do you mean you and everyone you love and know over some reasonable span of time? Like,
so
what do you mean by you?
When you're talking about whims, I think you're talking about something that's more dopamine. When you're talking about morality, you're talking about something that's more serotonin and more ultimately satisfying. So you and I agree on a lot.
You can play the video.
Well, you just said that with a lot of confidence.
What?
Well, we don't know what those really do. We just know so little about those.
What?
What he just said about like serotonin and stuff. We know so little about how that actually works. We can just kind of like look at some people's brains and we can tell that when this thing happens, this thing happens. But like, for instance, I take an SSRI, which is a selective serotonin uptake, blah, 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 blah. What is it?
They really got me there. I like that.
Selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. Okay, so it like tries to balance out what serotonin does. But what they thought serotonin did when I first started taking that drug, they then decided it doesn't do that thing. It does something else. And since then, I think they have now changed it again and are now saying, we're really not sure about that one.
Wait, was Isaac the Spider-Man 99 that killed me and emoted on me? Was that actually Isaac?
I don't know.
So at one point I did get killed by Spider-Man 99.
Omnipotent is the cooler way to say it. Omnipotent? Sorry, hang on, my throat. Omnipotent sounds like impotent.
Dang it, that was hell. Bro, you snuck up on me too. You didn't even like I was already fighting another person and then you snuck up on me.
That's BS, cool. Dude. Luke was trying to do that to me the other day. He couldn't do it though. He's not fast enough of a player.
I mean, when it comes to talking about how men should be masculine and things of that nature, you and I are 100% in agreement. We just don't agree on the justification that God is the only thing that provides morality.
It's not a justification, it's a definition.
What's the difference then between a definition and a justification? I mean, it's ultimately psychologically the same thing.
Well, we have to define what we're talking about before we can just debate.
Okay, well,
right?
so here's my position.
I said that God, among other things.
I'm actually a non-theist. I'm not an atheist. I believe the human condition is one of uncertainty. And what that means is that I don't believe that you can conclude there is a God with certainty, and I don't believe that you can conclude that there is a God without in the same position. Now, with that, I don't care. I still wake up every day, and I have motivation to be a moral person.
Define moral.
Moral, what I ought to do.
Okay, and how do you come to that conclusion?
And what I ought to do, ultimately, it comes down to what not just benefits me, but what benefits the entire planet, what benefits the entire system. I think that your entire moral perspective comes.
All Jordan wants to do is get them to say it's the thoughts in their own head, because he already said a few minutes ago that that conscious thought he's implying. Although one time he said he's not implying it, someone else is, and then he said he is implying it, but he's saying that that's God. He's saying the voice inside your own head, if you hear a voice in your head, that voice is God, which is crazy. That's such a crazy thing to believe, first of all. Just any random thought in your head is God. So how does that make any sense? Luke, are you there?
Yeah, sorry.
He did say that. But what about the bad thoughts? How is it not instantly refutable?
So Aristotle said, like, basically, your thoughts, your moral thoughts are God, but then you're saying, well, then what about your bad thoughts?
Oh, I don't think Aristotle said that.
I thought he said Aristotle.
He said, he said, Moses, didn't he?
Go back.
And
I think
Elijah.
he said Aristotle said that.
This is from earlier in the video, like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Comes from linear thinking, and when you look at the reality of the universe, it's actually more so holistic. So when you look at how Aristotle defined God, when he said that there had to be an unmoved move,
This guy is talking about Aristotle.
or an uncaused
Okay,
cause,
my bad.
he was defining God from a linear perspective, and you do the same with morality, and you do the same with purpose.
How does my
I
definition
reject
of
that.
morality? How does my definition of morality hypothetically differ from yours?
Because you're saying that there's something that exists in a vacuum, that it exists in and of itself, and nothing in the universe exists in a vacuum. Nothing exists in and of itself. It's a whole systems-based morality. It's a systems.
Does the vacuum of space exist within a vacuum of its own self?
Dude, a guy off drop got a shotgun and I got a suppressed pistol and I won.
Okay,
at
but
the
if
very
a
last
vacuum
second.
was in space,
Based reality.
Is there a
and
hierarchical
that is
structure?
what the quantum
Is there a hierarchical structure? Are some things more important than others?
are some things. I think some things lead to more benefits than
Then,
others.
by your own definition, some things are more important than others.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
What is
pause there. You've been voted out by the majority.
no, don't vote that guy out.
Yo, is the goat here? Yo, hold up. Dean, pause it.
Wait.
It's
Is
the
it,
goat.
what's his name? Okay, hang on.
It's Parker,
Oh, which
bro.
which one is this? One of the Power Rangers, right?
Yeah, it's one of the
Power
Giga
Rangers?
Chads, bro.
Dude, these guys are the coolest. One of
Dude,
them
he's so wrong. They have so much
is
aura.
arguably infinitely cooler than all of them.
Which one?
of
Harry?
them-
Harry's the cool one.
One of them is arguably the worst human being on the planet. He's so bad, his own hair is dying to get away from him. He's such an evil, conniving cunt that he could only possibly be the bearer of such an awful and horrific sounding name, such as Dean.
Bro, I love these guys. They're so goated and base. Don't insult them, man.
One day I will meet Dean and I will tell him, dude, it's bad enough that you make all of us people who believe somewhat like you look so fucking bad. But the fact that you go masquerading around as a 4-letter name bearer and you share it with me,
I had this guy dead. Dang it.
it keeps me up at night. It makes me want to change the name of my own kids. I'll be honest, dude. I thought... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. Brianna might be out actually watching in the other room at any given time. I was going to say that he makes me want to kill myself, but she gets really mad when I say the suicide stuff.
No, man. You should have shut up like 3 sentences ago and you just kept going. Oh, it's great.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I guess since you said morality and purpose cannot be found in science, it would just depend
You
on
need
like,
the
what
button.
you're referencing. If you're saying the description of your psychological preferences
The
would
button.
be considered within science, sure. But I don't think that you have to say that
Wow, we're rewinding. Hang on. This man's incredible. This is one of the cool ones. Hang on.
it comes from science in order.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I guess since you said morality and purpose cannot be found in science, it would just depend on like what you're referencing. If you're saying a description of your psychological preferences would be considered within science, sure. But I don't think that you have to say that it comes from science in order to be like an atheist. As an agnostic atheist, I don't know if God exists and I don't believe that a God exists. And the only ones that I would really reject would be like the all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good, perfect notion
He
of
wasn't
God
talking
that
about him.
plenty of Christians like prescribe themselves. So I guess
How is that relevant to this claim?
He wasn't talking
you're
about him,
basing
though.
a position of morality
How
and
is that
purpose in some
relevant to
like
this
notion
claim?
of God that isn't the same
This
type
is a
of notion
TikTok
of
I
God
saw.
that
I love this
typical
video
Christian-
clip.
Okay, let me
Click play,
rewind
this
just a
clip's
little more.
awesome.
I can't believe he said,
would
how is this
prescribe.
relevant to this claim?
So I guess
How is that relevant to this claim?
you're basing a position of morality and purpose in some like notion of God that isn't the same type of notion of God that typical Christians would prescribe. Your notion of God is
What typical Christians?
Yeah, typically when I talk to Christians, they say that they believe in an
How
all-knowing.
about Cardinal Newman, who defined God as conscience? He's a major influence on all of Catholic social theory. How about that Christian?
Sure. So do you believe in the all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good notion of God?
What?
This man is pastier than my thighs, and my thighs could be sold in the
Dean,
window
ad
of a
hominem,
bakery.
bro.
What am I gonna say, dude? I
First
ad
off,
hominem
all these
myself
guys are hotter
afterwards.
than you.
I said he's wider and pastier than my thighs, and my thighs could be sold in the window of a bakery.
Yeah, but it's
Okay?
not an
Don't
insult for your
interrupt
thighs
that
to be. It's
amazing
not
joke.
that bad for your thighs to be pale. All these guys
It's
are hotter
pretty
than you.
bad.
What's cool about them is they're liberals, but they also work out.
I work out.
Not
These
like
people
these
are
guys.
all smaller than me. What are you talking about?
Oh, not like these guys.
Nah, I'm.
Wait, you
built,
are wrong.
dude. What
They
are you
all
talking
they all have a better build.
about? Nah.
They all have like
Doubt
really
it.
good builds. That's like part of it. Like Dean's
I
like
have a really good build. You just don't know me
Alright,
like
man.
that.
I've had
Okay.
Dean's
you
like
wanna do
TikTok
this?
profile is him.
Hey! You want to
like
do a pull-up
shirtless.
competition when I get home?
A pull-up competition?
Yeah, pull-up competition.
Oh, here it is. Wait, actually,
What is
No.
that?
it shoots explosive bullets. And it's like an AR. It's like a scoped AR that shoots explosive bullets.
That's cool. Anyways, pull-up competition, Luke.
How many pull-ups can you do?
How many pull-ups can I do?
What? That's not how you do, that's not how you do a pull-up.
Oh, you want to go to failure?
How many sets of how many pull-ups can you do in sets? How many sets of how many pull-ups?
I do pull-ups all day.
If
That's all
I
I do,
would,
Luke.
I can do 3 10s.
3 10s? Wait, like 10 break, 10 break, 10 break?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not done
Yeah, I
after
can do
that,
too,
but I'm saying
buddy.
I can do 3 10s.
Yeah, me too.
What do you mean? That's my workout. That's one of my workouts.
Okay. Listen, man. You got to be
Wait,
doing
I have a
100 of those a
gym.
day. How many sit-ups do you do?
I don't do sit-ups.
You don't do 100 sit-ups a day? How many kilometers do you run
I don't run.
daily?
Running is just asking for shin splints. I'm good.
Okay, 10 kilometers.
Oh, you're an actual. I don't want to play Fortnite ever again after that. I came to you with chug splashes.
Oh, I thought you finally got the joke I was trying to
threw
make.
one at you.
Dang it, I'm laughing at me, not you.
I know, but I came up to you, threw a chug splash, and you impulsed away from me.
Oh,
And the chug splash myth boast of us. If you're hurting yourself, bro. Stop. That's not how you use that gun.
Torco got it. He got it. Lydia's going off in chat. She's saying that we need to wedgie this guy, Luke.
Dean would actually be like Isaac up. That's the thing. Her own husband would get like one shot by them.
By who?
They were supposed to box the Dean kid and Bryce Hall, and then they never did.
Dean's gonna lose his entire head of hair with one solid hit. His hair looks less attached than your Lego piece does, Luke.
Do you mean
Push-ups
by
and sit-ups are
believe?
harder than running? That's a crazy take.
Yeah, One Punch Man.
You run 6 miles a day?
A turtle would
How
have found that
fast are you
reference faster
going?
than Luke.
Wait, I did know the reference. I didn't know what to do. I just didn't know what to say. Isaac's saying it's easier to run 6 miles a day than do 100 push-ups and 100 sit-ups. 100 sit-ups.
Wait. Yes, that's true. I could run 6 miles in one whole day. Then have to do 100 push-ups straight.
Well, I guess I
Easily.
mean, how fast are you running? Like 22-minute miles? So you're going to be running for 2 hours straight. How fast is a 22-minute mile? I think when I would
keep
jog,
talking so we don't have dead air, but I'll be right back. Hey,
I think I would do 2 miles in 18 minutes, unless I'm completely lying. So, but I would kind of run a little bit. I was running more than jogging. So you're kind of saying like a slower pace jog for 6 miles. I'm trying to think. I will grant you today it might be easier, but the second day the running's going to be harder. Your legs are going to be so sore after day 1, 2, 3. Sit-ups are easy though. I really do feel sit-ups, I'm not going to concede, are harder than running. I mean, if you're saying you're allowed to do that, wow. If you were just doing what, 24 sets of 25 push-ups versus a 6-mile run, I feel like you got to be alone on this take. I don't think you're going to find a lot of people that agree with that. I feel like, especially doing like 10 sit-ups over 10 hours, so you just do 10 sit-ups an hour, that has to be easier than a 6-mile run. I used to run 2 miles for my workouts, and that would kill me. But
all right, we gotta get through this movie.
Maybe I was going faster, but I don't know. I'd run 2 miles, and I feel horrible after it.
You ready, Luke?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I think it to be true.
That's the circular definition. What do you mean when you say you believe?
How is that circular?
Because you added no content to the answer by substituting the word true and believe.
I said you think it to be true.
All right. So if you believe something, you stake your life on it.
What do you mean by that?
You live for it and you die for it.
You know what's interesting, Luke?
What?
Luke? Do you know what audio ducking is?
No.
It's just when you say like, basically like prioritize this volume over that volume. So like if I was doing it right now, it would make it so that if I speak and you start talking, your volume's going to be low until I stop talking. You got what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think they have this set so Jordan's voice, if he's talking, automatically goes over other people. I don't know if it reflects, like I don't know if their mics, if they're monitored, so it would matter to them there. But listen real close, because he tries to do the Jordan Peterson back to him, but it's like almost muted.
You think it to be true.
All right. So if you believe something, you stake your life on it.
Did you hear it? Luke?
I'm not exactly hearing it.
He says, "What's a belief?" Listen, but it's like almost muted.
By substituting.
And then he comes right back in louder.
True and believe.
I said you think it to be true.
All right. So if you believe something, you stake your life on it.
What do you mean by that?
Did you see how it almost faded out when he talked?
I'm not hearing it, but I'm hearing it. It's kind of hard for me to pay
All right,
attention.
I was wondering if it's happened at any other point. Man, look at this guy. I like him.
Hang on, do they have this? I really would like to see this. Really quick, Can I see the whole playlist? Okay. So what do we got?
What are you saying?
Hang on. So I'm going to Jubilee's playlist, right? So they have had Charlie Kirk, Ben Shapiro, Jordan Peterson, and Michael, what's his name, the conservative guy, Michael something? Michael Knowles.
Okay.
Then for the liberals, they've only had Sam Cedar, Dr. Mike, which I don't think counts as a liberal, and Dean. and then Destiny. And then
I think
when
Dr.
they
Mike
just
does
did-
count as a liberal because he came in pretty
I
hard with
say-
the liberal thing.
Sure, but it's hard to count somebody as a liberal when they're like arguing like a scientific fact about a COVID vaccine. Like it's kind of different, you know?
Dude. A meaner
What?
person would push you on this.
You think I'm wrong?
No, it's
That's
just
like kind of a different
the
argument.
amount of conservatives that think like the vaccine stuff is just absolutely.
Even
like,
if Dr. Mike's wrong
poison
about
in
the
your
vaccine
veins.
stuff, though, I'm just saying, even if the vaccine is bad, it's still more of a it's still less of a political thing. It's only a political thing if you want to like cosplay it as a political thing in my mind.
That is exactly what they're doing. Yes.
Anyways, I just
They're
think it's
cosplaying
okay.
a
What I
belief
mean
that
is,
should be about health.
okay, here's what I'll say. It's not a political belief. I don't know. My point is just like, I don't think Dr. Mike's a political pundit. They just got a doctor to come debate something that conservatives don't think is true, right? I'm just saying, I think it's interesting that like Jordan did it, Ben did it, Charlie did it, Michael Knowles did it, and then it's like Sam
you mean
Cedar
like,
and Dr.
I got
Mike.
you. I got you saying. Yeah.
Like,
Who
I just
else
think
would
it's
they
funny
get?
that
Who's the Ben Shapiro of the left?
I think Sam Cedar.
What a fucking nightmare. Sam Cedar.
Or should I say? I can't say what Sam Cedar.
You don't think it's Ethan Klein from H3H3?
Maybe, bro. He should be.
He's
Gonna cook
he's
Sam
actually
Cedar.
he actually is the Joe Rogan of the left that they keep talking about because of just the numbers alone. He claims
He's
to
actually
be
Joe
on
Rogan
the
on the
left
left because
and he's
I can watch
got
him without
numbers that
wanting to, like-
remotely are comparable to Rogan.
well, I kind of like Ethan until he does his feminist stuff, and then I actually like I can't watch him seriously.
I'm not trying to give him a compliment when I say Rogan of the left, dude.
Hey, chat, you ready for a crazy take? No one in chat cares about this. The like, don't talk about the crew thing is the cringiest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, and that's
Don't
the
talk
dumbest
about the
argument
crew
Ethan
thing?
has. Where like
What?
Hassan
Who
and
says don't talk about
IDubs
the
aren't allowed to.
crew?
Ethan, the crew, Hila, Nicholas DeOrio, they all are like, don't talk about the crew. What do you mean? They're like on the show.
Content creators?
Ethan's crew.
No,
You're
I'm
not
gonna
allowed
talk
to
about
criticize
Olivia.
them.
I'm gonna talk about her. I'll talk about Olivia a lot. Oh, where did you come from?
She's
Oh,
annoying,
came
or you think
behind.
she's hot? I don't. Your
I don't know what
voice
you're
was
talking
weird
about,
there.
Luke, stop. You know what kind of man I am. That's crazy.
Anyways, I don't like any of them.
That's wild.
They're all.
I will talk about Olivia. That's all I'm gonna say. I would say that.
I don't like any of them. And I
Yeah.
think it's weird that you're not
I
allowed to
don't-
say
I
that.
don't
If
know
I
why
were to
you
say
would-
that,
I-
Ethan like.
I think you
would
should be allowed to
blacklist
say
me.
that, Luke. I'll defend your right to say that you don't like Olivia. And
I think it's
you know,
funny-
if I want to talk about the crew, especially Olivia, then we will.
I think it's funny that Ethan's allowed to like talk about Frogan, but Hassan's not allowed to talk about any of his crew because they're the crew, bro. They're like not really involved.
Wait. What are you talking about? Hassan doesn't talk about the crew.
Yeah,
Hassan likes
anytime
the
he says
crew.
anything, he gets in trouble. I know, but if he says anything, they go, "Whoa, going for crew, bro." Cringe. They're on
Okay,
the
if
show.
I have not seen this, that is the dumbest shit. Are you serious? That's the stupidest
Have you not
shit.
watched Nicholas? Have you not watched Nicholas DeOrio streams on it? He's always saying like, "Bro, don't even bring up the crew." Ethan skipped when he watched the content cop the part about the crew because he said he doesn't want the crew to be involved. What do you mean? He skipped it when he was doing his reaction. He literally skipped the part of Ida's video about the crew.
They're not. That's not fit. They're not crew. That's just a thing to say.
They're not the
talent.
cameraman. They're on the podcast. I know, and they all stream. I know.
There's
It's
two different
stupid.
words that are used here. There's crew.
I'm
and
not
there's
kidding.
talent.
If we got popular, Ethan Klein would like use this clip and be like, "I don't want to talk to that guy because he talked about the crew." You're like supposed to pretend they don't exist.
We are going to talk about the crew. As a matter of fact, let's ban talking about Ethan Klein. Let's only talk about the crew.
Yeah, I agree. I think you should be allowed to say whatever you want about his crew when he's going and saying
Let's start
whatever
with
he wants
Dan.
about like.
Well, let's start with
like
Dan.
Frogan.
Genuinely,
I don't think
this is my opinion of Dan. Do you want my genuine opinion of Dan? He's pretty chill.
I don't like his crew. They like said Hassan won the debate.
I'll tell you my opinion of AB. I thought he was a real kiss up at first, but honestly, his smile's growing on me.
I don't like AB.
I think he has a lovely wife.
I don't like any of them. I think they're all weird and cringe.
I like the
don't
Swedish
like that
guy
the
that I don't
girls,
know the name of.
I don't like that Ethan's funny,
cool.
and anytime he makes a joke, girls that he pays stare at him weirdly and make him uncomfortable, and then they give him a lecture, and they go like, his wife goes, or Ela goes, Ethan, you need to listen to the women, and then they all scold him, and he goes, okay, I won't make that joke anymore. That's weird. And cringe on a comedy podcast.
Bad about Olivia like that, dude. It's making me uncomfortable.
Oh my gosh. They had to fire one of the girls. One of the girls quit because Ethan made a joke, and she's just sitting there like making like a Karen face while he's making the joke.
What was the joke? Oh, was it the Cutie Cinderella stuff?
Yeah, maybe.
Why are you laughing?
Maybe it was that joke.
Why are you not allowed to laugh at that? You're a Lego man. You gotta be like.
I just think it's funny that the crew never criticizes him when he makes like his other jokes that get him canceled, because those ones are acceptable. But as soon as he says something that like the girlies, that's what they call themselves, find offensive, he like has to apologize.
They were literally all hired to make sure Ethan doesn't say too much and make them all lose their job. That is their job. Their job is to make Ethan look good.
I just think it's funny the things they'll say about men, and if he says anything about like denims, he has to like apologize to the girls.
Well, what examples do you have of them saying about? What has Olivia said about? Has Olivia talked about me? Your silence is. Does your silence mean something there, Luke? Would you say that your silence means something? That'd be a yes, everybody.
I saw one thing one time, and it was like sexism in the music industry, and it was like, we're this month elevating female voices on Spotify, and I was like, isn't Taylor Swift #1 on Spotify? What do you mean?
This month we're gonna elevate women, and you click on it. Oh, white women.
Like, well, that's yeah. I don't know. That's how I feel about like Twitch streamers talking about sexism, when it's like, okay, well, you got Amaranth, you have a lot of girls that are very popular on Twitch to be like, oh, there's so much sexism. You have
I feel like wait, before you say this, I think your Twitch numbers are off here. I actually think the boys do incredibly better than the girls. I think I saw this the other day.
Even if they do, I'm saying it's not like there aren't girls on Twitch.
Top 10. Let's just see, what are the top 10 by numbers 2025? I don't know if any of these are girls, right? Iron Mouse, number 10.
I don't know who Iron Mouse is.
Female.
Yeah, but like none of them.
There's not a girl in the top 10, Luke, on Twitch.
Who's the top 10 right now?
According to this, we got here. Let me click on the website to make sure it's correct. Let it load. We have Zach Rar, which is what's his name?
How do I not know these people?
This is hours watched. Okay, so the first one's Asmongold. The second one is, I forget how you say his name, but I've heard of this guy before. Then you have Kai. Then you have Hassan. Then you have Jinxie. Then you have a name I'm not gonna be able to pronounce. Then you have DDG. Then you have a handful of people I don't recognize, and I still don't see girls. There's Casio. There's Lacey. There's, I don't know, some of these people I've seen before on like random TikToks and stuff. I think I've seen this. Yeah, Stable Ronaldo. I've heard of that name. Jason Lewin I've heard of. I really don't watch any streams. That Rakai guy, Emaru. These are names I see.
Is Hassan's profile picture supposed to be like...
Is that the first girl I saw?
Is Hassan's profile supposed to be like German coded?
Hassan is German coded?
His profile picture. What is it? I don't understand. Like weird AI art of him with the weird.
Oh, you mean socialist coded?
Is that what it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
I didn't know Queso was still doing good.
He's the best. Wait, you don't know about Liam and Queso?
I know about Liam and Queso.
Okay. He loves them. More entertaining, Lydia, obviously. You would think.
Well, I'm trying to, Lydia. The reason I'm looking is because I'm thinking the fact that, like, how many of these guys are gamers? Because, like, this isn't sexist. There is not a, as far as I know, single girl that's like a good Fortnite player or a good League of Legends, or maybe League of Legends, but like all the games that are being watched, there's like not really like great girl streamer players, as far as I know, that are like popular for being good. But that's what I was thinking the reason would be. But then none of these people are gamers, as far as I know. I don't know who Seadrill is.
I don't know, man, but I just went by viewers, and like so few of these are girls. Like so few are girls. And then also, that's weird because you think of Twitch as being kind of like a one step away from being cam girls. If you go to twitch.tv, is it still like alt cam girls?
Sure, but like, wouldn't the cam girls be like, so like it'd be easier to be a medium popular cam girl than a gamer guy, or but it's not easier to be top 10 girls
games. No, it's not cam girls. Didn't it used to always be like front page cam girls?
Well, but do you get what I'm saying? Like a cam girl's not going to be top 10, but a cam girl, there's going to be like 500 cam girls that have a good following, but like they're not gonna be able to compete with Kai. But I'm sure there's a lot of there's more mildly successful cam girls that got it easier than like mildly successful gamers that got it easier. I don't know though.
What would it be under nowadays to find out? Because it's not. I've just clicked like 3 links, and it used to be when you go to twitch.com, it was just everywhere. Remember?
I do not think like the girl streamers are not as entertaining because they don't like nail what people are watching Twitch for well at all. That's the problem. Like Pokemon's not good at any video game. And then Pokemon just wants to sit there and talk.
Ear lick thing. Oh, I'm not watching this. Ugh. Don't lick ears. Come on now.
Valkyrie, Pokemon, there's just so many like pretty girl. And that's it. And it's like, what do they do? Like I don't know what Pokemon does other than like.
So why are you bashing, dude? Pokemon is a variety streamer who not only brings up and curates a plethora of modern day topics, but she also balances that with amazing visuals. Some people think of CGI in the Marvel Universe when I say visuals. No, what I'm talking about is the camera work, where she's going to place it, the lighting. A lot of thought goes into that and curating the feeling that you get when you watch a streamer like that. You're just like, oh, pretty girl aesthetics. So her socializing, her network, her ladder climbing, you're watching that. And then part of it too is you're also like, you're invested in the rise, really, of the streamer. You're watching their success as your success.
All right. We got to get through this video because I need to play Donkey Kong tonight.
Yeah, I feel like you agree with me there.
You live for it and you die for it. That's what I mean by that. It isn't something that you say.
I love this clip. Everyone needs to pay attention.
It isn't something that's associated with logical consistency. It's not declarative. It's not propositional. It's not a figment of your imagination. It's the presupposition of your attention and your action. And you're either fragmented, in which case you worship multiple gods, or there's some unity at the bottom of it that makes you an unstoppable force.
Okay, so you're saying that you don't believe something if you wouldn't die for it?
Not really, no.
Okay. So then,
how would you define belief? Something you say?
I know the example.
I could believe it in case this pen exists, but if someone like threatened my life, right, I would lie in order to be able to save my life, right? Like I think you would do that too. You wouldn't lie to save your life?
Don't be so sure.
You wouldn't lie to save your life?
How much do you know about me? I didn't lie to save my career. I didn't lie to save my clinical practice.
Would you lie to like save your children, your mom, your dad?
I don't think lying would save them.
Can there ever be a circumstance logically that lying could save someone?
Yeah, and if you're steeped in sin, you're likely to live in circumstances like that.
I'll give you an example. If you're like in like Nazi Germany, and it is the case that there's like Jewish people in your attic, and you're trying
letting
to
those Jews
would you
in
lie
your
to
attic
like the Nazis?
I would have done everything I bloody well could, so I wouldn't be in that situation to begin with. It's a
look. What? You just did that whole thing. Oh, I love this. I love this. You just wanted to say that.
What do you
just
mean?
wanted to make
This is
sure
funny.
everybody was zoomed into your punchline. I'm waiting.
No, I
for
thought about
Jordan
that
to
on
say
the
something
moment.
crazy, and you go, fuck them Jews. Jesus.
To be in a situation where I'm protecting Jewish people, I've made so many mistakes in my life. Don't be so sure. I protect them.
All right, let's see what else is.
hypothetical, and it's
You
not
can't answer
answerable.
hypotheticals?
No, I can't answer a hypothetical like
Why?
that.
I think you
It's
should give up on me protecting Jews.
Why did he say this?
He said it. That's what he said. It's the only thing
What
I
did
can
he
assume.
say?
I'm being good faith. This is me being good. I'm actually being good faith right now. He's saying, Lydia, back me up, please. I'm right, right? That's what he's saying.
Jordan Peterson is saying he wouldn't ever be the kind of guy who has juice in his attic to begin with. That's what he's saying.
He'd have to make. No, he could be. He could be.
Schindler's List? I don't keep lists. I don't even have a notebook.
That guy's one shot that's in this box. He's running
You
from
use
you
a
now.
tool, you start depending on tools. What the heck? Oh, wrong gun. That was my bad. I was really me, Luke. That was really on me, dude. Sorry,
You
man.
really had that because I got that guy down to one shot.
What's so crazy, Lydia? I think it makes a lot of sense.
Did you
Don't
eat today?
play games.
I'm not playing games. I'm just
Yes,
asking
you
if
are.
you ate it.
If you present me with an
Get outta here,
intractable
Lydia.
moral choice that's stripped of context and you back me into a corner, you're playing game. I just told you I would do everything that I could.
No way he just said that. You've barely let anyone talk this whole time. You've been playing all these word games. Oh my God. How do you have that little Hassan self-awareness?
Don't be so.
To make sure that I'm never in that situation. By the time you've got there, you've made so many mistakes that there's nothing you can do that isn't a sin.
Being born in Nazi Germany and trying to protect people that you care about, like there could be a Jewish friend
That was
you have,
weird.
and you want to protect them.
I think you should
have
just
them in
give
your
up on
attic.
that line of questioning.
Give up on.
Why does it matter if you would lie to save somebody's life?
Look, I want to make sure we're on the exact same spot. Did he just say, I think you should give up on that line of questioning?
Yeah.
Look, that's killing me. Look at the way he says that. Like, I think we both know who the Nazi here is. We both know I'm a little Nazi.
Just like trying to
Watch him.
Being born in Nazi Germany and trying to protect
I don't have
people that you
that
care about, like there could be a
video up.
Jewish friend that you have, and you want to protect them.
I think you should
have
just
them in
give
your
up on
attic.
that line of questioning.
Give up on just like trying to clarify your position. Because you
I
don't
did
like. Are you like
clarify.
uncomfortable with me asking this question? It's just a basic hypothetical. Like I could ask
It's
you.
just a basic hypothetical where you put Jews' lives at
No,
stake. and not
it doesn't
Germany.
even prove
That's
anything
just
wrong.
a basic hypothetical.
Obviously, you would lie in that scenario to save their life, but you're like not trying to answer this question for some reason.
I just told you why.
Are you anti-fascist?
Wait, this
Let's
is
see.
stupid.
Why
Pause
are
it
you
really quick.
asking
Let me
that?
just
I was
like cook it really quick. So if I asked him like, would you R-word somebody to save the entire world? Or is R-word bad? And he said yes. And I said, well, would you R-word somebody to save the entire world? And then I go, well, I guess it's not bad then because you would do it to save the entire world. So it looks like it can be good. That's like dumb. It doesn't really prove anything. It's still bad to R-word someone. You just like changed everything to make one scenario where it could be acceptable. It's just dumb. It's a dumb thing. Is it bad to kill a child?
Chat's hating
let's
on
say
you, Luke.
hypothetically.
Chat's hating on you. I gotta say that.
Just clarifying.
You don't have
But,
to
like,
side with.
again,
Wait, you don't
you're
have
not-
to side with Parker though. He's wrong. Parker's they're both wrong. Jordan could just answer it and go, yeah, okay. Like Jordan doesn't have to be scared to bite this bullet because this bullet makes no sense.
I've heard this answered
Just
way
answer the
better.
bullet.
I've heard it answered way better. I can't remember who answered this. This is not my answer. But if someone comes to your house, like if Nazi knocks on your door and says, do you have Jews in your attic? And you are hiding somebody from the Nazis, okay? And you say no, and you're a Christian, are you saying a lie? What would Jesus want you to do in that scenario, right? That's the question, okay? The problem is that's the language being used, a lie taking place, if language were math. But language is not math. They're not asking, do you have Jews in there? What they're asking is, should I come into your house and shoot the Jews in your attic? That's what they're saying. Both the person using the words, both the person giving the question and the person hearing the question, both know what's actually being said. Regardless of what words are being used, what's being communicated is, if there's Jews in your attic, I'm going to go kill them.
Also, there's
that is
this,
simply asking, are
like
there
the
Jews in
Italian
your
rain
attic?
rot?
And what? Yeah.
You know, the
Why are you
Italian
telling me
brain
about
rot,
this
right?
again?
This makes a lot. Wait, this is a good point. One of them's like talking bad about Allah and God, right?
Okay.
And a lot of Christians and Muslims were like really upset and saying like, "Great, I sinned," and like publicly talking about how they had to ask for forgiveness. And there's like this assumption that God's stupid and God's gonna like trick you into sinning, as if like that. Like Jesus literally said, the Sabbath this man is not for the Sabbath. The Sabbath is for man. Like, it doesn't work like that. Like, that's not how these rules work. That's not how morals work. Like, God's not sitting there waiting to trick you in a weird moral thing that you make the wrong choice and boom, it's a sin. Like, that's just not how the world works. It's funny. It's funny because Jordan probably later will defend where God condones like mass murdering of children, but then can't like say like can't
there's
say
not
there's
like a
any
big
moral...
focus in the Bible on truth anyways. There's not like all this things are just like, oh, you have to like have this like perfect truth. It just thou shalt not lie. I mean, it's brought up. Definitely. You know what I mean? But it doesn't have like all these like hang on. Like court of law definitions of truth. Like stuff that a lawyer would have to get into. Like lies of omission, things like that. Like the Bible doesn't really concern itself all in that. At least not that I recall. Now, in my moral way of using things, I say just lie. You know what I mean? That's what I do to my boys. That's what I do to my
Isaac, what's the
girlfriend.
book? Are you saying
There's
in the
a whole
Bible?
book about this. It's called Leviticus.
I'm not answering this hypothetical because you know it shows that you clearly would lie to save
I'm
someone's life.
answering it in
Obviously,
a
that's
manner
not
you
what
don't
truth is.
find acceptable.
Obviously, because I care about truth.
I wouldn't be in that scenario.
Obviously, right? Logically, because that's
No.
already happened. Like that's in the past. You don't have a time travel device. We're bringing this logical hypothetical up to show you that in some circumstances that do happen within the real world, you would lie to save people's lives. So your definition of truth isn't actually how we're typically using it. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to muddy the waters when I ask you, like, do you believe this? Do you think this to be true? So you don't actually have to answer the questions. And plenty of Christians don't like that because they clearly see that you don't really like want to be associated with
I can
Christianity.
imagine that I was in a situation where the best I could do as a consequence of my previous mistakes was to tell the least amount of lie I could manage. But that would likely indicate that I had made all sorts of catastrophic errors on my way there.
So you would lie to save someone's life. So again, you do believe it to be true in that circumstance, even though you like lied in that scenario. So
Not
clearly
without the
like,
context that I put it in.
you were not willing.
He doesn't want to do either. It's like if you, like, oh, here's two people. Which one, hypothetically, which one would you R word? Well, I don't want to do either. Well, you have. There is also that where it's just like, but
I'm
Jordan's
really
not
confused
answering
why
it
he's-
right. I understand Jordan's not answering it right, but I'm saying it's not a good hypothetical either. They're both making dumb points. But Jordan's like also just not saying like, wait, you can't like to believe in something is to like believe it with your whole heart to the point that you would die for it. But that doesn't mean you have to die. You don't have to die stupidly for it, right? Like I don't think like I should have to go to a place where they kill Christians and run up to the person that would kill me and go, I'm Christian, I'm Christian, I'm Christian, I'm Christian, I'm Christian, I'm Christian, Christian, shoot me. Like, right? You don't have to die stupidly for the belief.
Do you recall if God called it a lie when Cain was asked, where's my brother? And he's like, am I my brother's keeper? Do you remember if that was considered a lie? I remember a pastor telling me that was like the second sin or something. But I don't remember if the Bible says it's a lie or not.
Dude, calling it the second sin is raw. That's awesome.
That is pretty raw.
I don't think the Bible calls it a sin, but I imagine it is one. I don't think they say like it is a sin.
Because he knew the idea there would be is like the reverse of what we're saying. That'd be Cain like answering the question without lying, quote unquote. However, he knew what was actually being asked, and he also knew that God knew the answer. You know what I mean?
1 second.
Lydia agrees with Luke. Dorco says, fire that pastor. Yeah, I don't remember if that was actually said in the Bible, but I do remember him saying that. The second sin. The second sin. Sin of the second son.
All right, what pastor? I agree because it wouldn't be the second. It wouldn't even be the second sin because there'd be the sin of eating. Then there'd be the sin of Adam lying about the fruit, if you wanted to count that. And then there'd be the murders. It'd be the fourth.
That's
sin.
a really good point. That's a really good point.
It'd be the fourth, maybe. There might be
to
more.
be fair,
What would be?
Also heard a pastor.
No. Hang on.
Masturbate.
Time out.
Okay, I won't go there.
Time out. Let me do it. Eve sinned, then Adam sinned, then Eve and Adam sinned. Then it'd be like the sixth. But also, I don't know if sin even works like that because like I don't think sin's necessarily a counter, and every individual action you do in sin is like boing, 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 boing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Why not?
I guess it is.
It's
I don't know. I'm
consistent
just
with
thinking
the laws
like
of quantum mechanics.
I know. It just is weird to think of it like that. Like if you're like killing somebody, every action is a separate sin you'd have to ask for forgiveness for, or are you just giving into sin? You know
Well,
what I
that's
mean?
how isn't that? I think there are some belief systems that are like that, though, right? I don't know if it's Catholic, because I think you can do some like blanket stuff, like, hey, I killed a bunch of people. I don't know though. We should ask some Catholics. Any Catholics out there want to talk?
I am wrong. I am just yapping. So, yeah, there are separate sins. Separate sins. It's just like when Adam and Eve ate the fruit and then lied. I don't know. It's like a lot, but
all right, ready?
Yeah.
Willing to let other people die for it. So that's not what you see to be true then, seemingly.
You're doing exactly what I said you were doing at the beginning of the conversation. You're generating an impossible, restricted, hypothetical with no precursors to back me into a
How's
corner.
it possible? Is there something contradictory about it? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yeah.
What?
Is worship not to be in awe of something?
My next claim is that everybody worships something, including atheists, even
you're
though
ahead
they
of
might
me.
not know it.
Don't fight him. He's the ranger.
Everybody worships something, including atheists, even
I'm
though
wrong,
they
guys.
might not know it.
What I said was wrong, but what Isaac's saying is funny. If you kill somebody and then lie, you kill somebody and lie. Two things. I was just kind of like thinking like, if you want to count each sin, it just sounds weird to do, but that you would technically be committing multiple sins if you're.
Oh,
That's what Isaac's saying.
Saying he thinks when Jesus bore the full weight of sin on the cross, whenever someone sins now, it doesn't go back in time and do tick damage to him. I think it does. Yeah, it does. Retroactive. Each little sin. Okay, here's the problem, Luke.
Adam, we
I gotta
bring
go
me
to
a
bed.
drink.
Luke, you hear me?
Seriously?
Yeah. My eyes
You
starting
didn't
to
give me
water
like a
up.
5-minute warning?
No, we can keep going for a little bit.
All right, let's get through this girl and then we can call it.
This is a girl? Oh, we're on different.
No?
We need to go at the same time. Let's get at the same time. Get to 3809. I'll do it. I think if I click right there, it should do it.
Everything.
Okay, ready?
38. I'm on 3803.
Me too. Should be perfect.
Let's go.
Everybody worships something, including atheists, even though they might not know it.
I do believe everything Mom says.
Good
Lydia.
work.
Thank you.
Hi there.
I'm Zena. So I want to start off with like defining terms.
Yep.
How do you
Don't
define
do that
worship?
with him.
Prioritize.
Prioritize. So almost like having a preference over something rather than the
It's a
other.
hierarchy of preferences.
Yeah.
And you use it to direct your attention.
Right.
So whatever you're attending to, you're worshiping.
Right. So I've kind
don't
of
think
become a
that's
little bit
true.
familiar with your idea of like this value-laden hierarchy.
Yeah.
Whatever you
right.
spend,
And
whatever you give the most attention to would be what you worship in your life the most.
All right, so like if someone was dying and I went to save them and I'm giving them my attention, I'm worshiping them.
How much time are you spending saving a single person's life?
What if it took me like an hour? I had to like give them heart surgery.
That's just for an hour, yeah. You prioritize something for an hour. It's something about like how you live your life. And during that life, you should be in constant communication with the Savior. His name is Christ. Have maybe you heard of him? Dude, you Christians so
I
different
don't.
than
That's
I,
just
Christian,
not the
man.
That's just not the definition. You worship God through how you live. I don't know.
Nah, man, listen, dude. When I was a Christian, I never stopped talking to God.
Yeah, thank you, Lydia. Lydia's like, oh, so I worship.
Yeah, Lydia. You have erected a false idol unto your own Lord and Savior, named Walmart, and money. You know, it literally tells you not to do that in the Bible. It does, Luke.
you kind of
I've read it.
posit that at the
Got
bottom
'em.
of this hierarchy, or you could call it top or bottom, I
Yeah, right.
suppose. At the bottom of this hierarchy, this foundational priority in your life is going to be considered God. Is
That's
that
right.
correct?
Yes.
Right. I'm trying to imagine a situation in which could there be that someone has a priority at their foundation that is different from someone else's?
Oh, definitely.
Right. So we can have different conceptions of God.
That's why we fight.
Right. So essentially there's not one God, but there are multiple gods, and these gods exist in some realm of truth. It's true that this person has one God and it exists.
Yeah, probably better to think about it as multiple values, but that there's a hierarchy of values with something at the bottom.
Right, but at the bottom is God, and
That's a definition, yeah.
Yeah, so at the bottom is God, and there can be multiple people with different conceptions of God, and they're each valid in being called God. So there are multiple gods that exist.
It depends on what you mean by valid. So far, so good, but it depends on what you mean by valid, because I would say that some foundational conceptions don't play out when they're implemented. So if you put the wrong thing at the foundation, you end up in hell, for example. That's what happens in totalitarian states.
Okay.
Yeah?
So you're saying...
So they're not all equal. Like, all foundational principles are not equal, even though they might be equally foundational. Right.
So what makes one kind of foundational tenet better than another one?
That did not work.
That's an excellent question. Iterability. Imagine that you play a game with someone and you're a kid, and it's fun. So then you play again and again and again.
So repetition.
It's playability across multiple iterations. So then you have a friend, and a friend is better than having a game. Right. So that's one. Breadth of application is another. So if it's just for me now, it's not as good as
Did you do that on
something that would
purpose?
be benefit to both of us across time.
Right. So we're explaining characteristics that can be applied to these types of foundational values. But why is it that this iterability makes it better, and what does better mean?
Well, one hallmark of better is likely to be selected voluntarily.
Right.
So it's invitational.
Another descriptive kind of quality. So we're talking about characteristics that in some type of system with a goal, an output being we could maybe say happiness, right? Or some type of
harmony.
Harmony,
Yeah,
right?
that's better. Not happiness precisely, because it's too short term.
Exactly. So as someone who is an atheist, right, I can explain that within a system, there are things that we can see as better or worse to meet this goal or meet this output. But what we're interested in, though, is what could make these things, regardless of any system, right?
Well, imagine that you set up a system and you implement it, and it produces the opposite results to which you intend. Oh yeah, that's not a good system.
Exactly.
Right, so the foundational principles are lacking, because when you implement them, the game degenerates instead of moving towards the aim.
Right,
Okay,
so we're talking about
okay.
within a system. When we talk about something being moral, right, just absolutely moral, it means that without a system, right, this thing is simply moral with no reason. Stance independent, this thing is good. So I'm trying to figure out if such thing can exist. And if so, do you believe that these things are moral in of themselves, self-evidently moral, or are they moral
No, I don't know why my thing stopped working, dang it. Luke, have you noticed that no one's done a flag yet?
accordance with the system?
I'm just saying, I wouldn't be the first one to silence the black woman.
Don't be so sure.
That was a pretty white-looking room, Luke.
Don't be
Would you
so
want to be the
sure.
first white boy to raise the red flag to the
Would
first
you be the
black
first
woman
one to raise
speak?
the flag?
Not me.
I'll eat it. I'm sorry,
Not
baby.
me.
Thank you for making
Look,
it. I'm
not
sorry.
one of those flags is raised.
I can't define them any more accurately than I already did, really.
Okay. In regards to morality, when we talk about the divine, when we talk about God and religion, these moral tenets and religion, right, and God exists as good because it is God, right? So it's self-evident, right? Without any kind of goal or output, this thing is good. So I want to figure out
Who flagged my
how-
queen?
There's an element of that.
So it's self-morality in of themselves,
showed
so
it, right?
self-evidently moral,
No
or are
flag.
they moral in accordance with the system?
I can't define them any more accurately than I already did, really.
Okay. In regards to morality, when we talk about the divine, when we talk about God and religion, these moral
Who's doing
tenets and religion, right, and God exists as good because it is God, right? So it's self-evident, right? Without any...
Okay, wait. Who's itching? Someone's itching. Oh, wait. Is it that Parker kid? Did you do it first?
kind of
No. It's his flower shirt motherfucker over here.
goal or output,
He raised.
this thing is good. So I want to figure out how...
There's an element of that that's
Took
true.
courage, really.
So, for
Return to
example,
lobby.
in the story of Job, Job is unfairly tortured in consequence of a bet between God and Satan. So Job is emblematic of someone who's being hurt for no apparent reason. Okay, so Job's response to that is that he refuses to lose faith in himself, and he refuses to lose faith in the ultimate goodness of being. Okay, and those are axiomatic decisions. They're not exactly evidence dependent because he is suffering. There's an arbitrariness in that that's reminiscent of what you claim.
So I'm essentially trying to figure out, do you believe that something can be good, like stance independently, something that can be good?
I don't know what you mean by stance independent.
Okay, so
you mean independent of people?
Independent of people, we can use that, or more so, I want to be more specific. Something that can be good, right, regardless of any end goal. It's just good.
No, I think good is tied up with goal.
Goal, okay, I completely agree. So, in a sense, this is why...
That's why the religious goal in Christianity is the establishment of the kingdom of heaven on earth. It's goal dependent.
Okay, right.
So it's in reference to a goal.
So,
or the goal would be the imitation of Christ.
Someone's goal, right, can be something that doesn't encompass being in congruence with God or being with God.
No, the thing that they want to be in congruence...
Oh, right, okay.
Hang on a second. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's good. That's great.
Stop hitting on the girl.
Jesus Christ. I just saw that. She's raising my flag right now. I'm sitting here this whole time thinking to myself, do not say anything about how pretty this girl is. Do not say anything about how pretty this girl is. Do not say anything about how pretty this girl, because you guys will call me sexist. But the truth is, I'm also thinking this whole time, do not let them know how hot I think Jordan Peterson is. Do not let them know how hot I think Jordan Peterson is.
The thing they want to be in congruence
It says, someone take that old man off the screen. I'm trying to pay attention.
with is fundamentally equivalent to their God.
So what makes someone a Christian and what makes someone not a Christian? What makes, like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because
that's a good question.
Yes.
Yeah, well, probably the deepest answer to that is willingness to shoulder your cross voluntarily and trudge uphill regardless of circumstances.
Okay, so if someone can believe in...
What is his definition of Christian?
So he's Catholic?
He said, what? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just go through Jesus and then...
Yeah, you didn't say anything about repenting.
What about
or like Jesus,
that whole
but
thing?
even...
What about like the main thing?
Yeah, it's weird, because even like Catholics don't believe you could be a good person. Well, some do, but like you can't just be a good person outside of Jesus. It's either Jesus plus good works or just Jesus, but it's not good works.
Just Jesus, baby. He's very just.
What
do you mean by just?
Dang it. I'm so done. That's the worst.
That is God, right? So someone can believe in God, right? And not be a Christian, right?
Yeah, well, there's a statement that Christ makes in the Gospels. He says, not everyone who says, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of heaven.
So not that they're even saying that they believe in God, but they just...
I know, but that's why I'm saying this to you, is that Christ himself points out that there's a difference between people who say they believe and people who act.
It's fine. Just move on.
I want to know what pause they're talking about, because I know
the verse is talking about people who believe. It's actually kind of talking about people who think that like your works are going to get you into heaven, not Jesus. Like it says, they'll come to me and say, Jesus, I did this and I did this and I did this, but you didn't actually know
he's
Jesus.
like, I depart from me. I knew you not, bitch, and all that. That was correct, right? No?
It out, and the fundamental issue is the action rather than the stated belief.
But he also says that,
as far as I know, he just has that.
To be saved, right? You must believe God has died for your sins, or that God has resurrected in some way. So it's like, I don't necessarily think that we can take from the Bible and say that like acting in accordance with God necessarily means, or acting in accordance with, the principles of God, like for example, sacrifice, like you talk about, means that you are Christian. I don't see how you can get that from that interpretation and then, kind of justify it as the truth.
I don't think that the fact that you sacrifice is sufficient to make you Christian.
So can we repeat once again what you believe makes someone Christian?
There's many things, but one of the most fundamental is that you believe that the cosmos itself is founded on the principle of voluntary self-sacrifice. Best founded. Let me offer you a contrary example.
What?
So I could assume that power rules. And so that my assumption would be, if I can make you do it, I win. Right, and I can found a whole society on that, and that happens a lot, by the way. And that's also how societies tend to degenerate. And so that would be a society that was founded on the principle that you get to sacrifice and I don't have to. Right, now the contrary to that would be something like you give up voluntarily and with courage all the things you need to situate yourself properly in relationship to the future and other people. Right. So then there's a harmony. That's why I talked about harmony earlier.
So you navigate your life, right, in accordance kind of to this principle of self-sacrifice. Can I say it in that way?
Yes, you can definitely say it that way. That's exactly right. And navigate is the right term.
So someone does not have to have any awareness of Christ, of the story of Jesus, but let's say 60% of their actions, right, or more, whatever kind of metric you want to use, are in line with this self-sacrificial.
So the Christian thinkers of the Middle Ages dealt exactly with that problem when they were talking about the pre-Christian philosophers, for example. And they noted the similarity, let's say, between pre-Christian Greek thought and later Christian thought, and presumed that there were moral actors outside the Christian domain.
Right.
So
is that person Christian, though? Is that person Christian?
To some degree, again, that's a matter of definition, because they wouldn't be proclaiming Christian propositions.
Why are we arguing the definition of Christian?
But they're acting out the pattern, right? So you imagine that full Christianity would involve.
Reminder that the prompt is everybody worships something, even though they might not know it. And now we're debating what Christian is.
Of a dozen things. And you can imagine someone who knows nothing of Christianity, say, acting out 8 of them.
Right.
So then they'd be 8/12 Christian or something like that.
Christian. Well, but to be like a full Christian, how can someone say I am Christian? Like I am Christian, not 8/12, but Christian.
Well, I hesitate to do that personally, because I think it's the kind of goal that you be very careful about proclaiming. The technical.
But belief is not necessarily, to be mostly Christian, belief is not necessary. 8/12s or, right?
Well, it depends on what you mean by belief. See, because I would say that acting out the pattern is the deepest form of belief. Now, you could add to that what you say. So, maybe in the optimal situation, how you act and what you imagine and what you say, they're the same. Right, but you could.
What? How you? It's just like fundamentally not true. Like I believe that this food will make me feel bad. But I eat the food anyways.
Don't be.
Does the action mean I don't believe the food's gonna make me feel bad?
But he's a better person than you.
Oh, I forgot.
You can imagine a hypocrite who says all sorts of wonderful things and does nothing, and you can imagine another person who acts in a very positive manner but proclaims nothing.
So what I'm kind of seeing is like a descriptive, a really comprehensive but descriptive analysis of human action, human thought, and by which we can characterize people and put people in boxes. But I don't see.
Why in boxes?
Like when I say in boxes, I mean like I can categorize you based on your actions, not based on.
Well, emails have inboxes. Isn't that curious?
What you say, but based on your actions that you are more so or less so Christian, right? Things like that, right?
Boxes, so like 2v1 box fights?
Well, I would say more or less voluntarily self-sacrifice.
I'm in boxes right now.
But she's something about a peen. It probably got. I probably can't see it because it's inappropriate, but Dean's chat is the real chat, so it's going through. You probably said something too inappropriate to be like in public chat.
Peen thing? I don't see a peen thing.
It probably got censored. I can't see what I said.
Someone can be like 60% or 70% Christian based on simply just acting in that way.
Yeah, Richard Dawkins is like that.
I want the world to know. I literally don't see it.
I watched that debate.
Let's pause there. We've been voted out by the majority.
Very good.
Thank you so much.
Why did they vote her out? She was the best one. Who's next?
Dean, please let it be Parker.
Hey, Dr. Peterson.
This is who voted out the girl first.
Who?
They better be good, dude. They better be real good. Wait, is this the person from the beginning? The person they open with?
Let me see. Yes, it is. This is going to be a good one. This one's crazy.
All right. I'm staying at least for this.
How you doing?
Danny, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Danny.
Danny.
You're saying atheists worship things or people or places, whatever.
Danny,
you need to be very
calm
clear
down,
about your
pal.
definition of worship.
What are you doing? Lydia. Luke. Do you see chat?
What? Oh my gosh. Okay,
Every
here's the
time
problem with
she
this.
gets
This is
close
inappropriate.
to the mic, I pretend it's my peen. Can
This
you
is upsetting
see
me
that?
because don't
Jesus
sexualize.
Christ, Lydia.
Please don't sexualize Jordan Peterson stuff because he literally got his practice taken away from him because he played with his wedding ring one time in a set therapy session. So don't sexualize him, man. He's had a hard life because of sexual.
Shut up, Isaac. Listen to this smart person.
Worship again.
Attend to, prioritize, and sacrifice for.
Okay, that's it. That's your understanding of worship.
Well, I could flesh it out, but that'll do for the time we have.
Okay. Do Catholics attend to Mary?
Yes.
Okay. So do they fit that description of worship?
Yes.
So you would say
He's not
Catholics
Catholic, is he?
and other people that revere
No.
Mary, like the Eastern Orthodox tradition, worship Mary.
Well, they might not put her in the highest
But
place.
you would put it
Yo,
No.
babes,
You just
make
said
him
it.
admit
You're
it.
taking it back
There's
now?
still a hierarchy.
Okay, there's a hierarchy, but within the
There's something at the top.
All right, you can worship things
Mary
below.
is quite a ways up the hierarchy, but not at the top.
Let's go over your definition of worship again. What's your definition of worship?
Attend to.
Everyone
Attend
knows I
to.
like this
Do
part.
Dude, woman privilege, be like, all you gotta do is lay on your back and you get in the hierarchy. That's nuts.
What
That's crazy.
the? Ew,
Dude,
bro.
Jesus had to die on the cross. The only way you get higher than Mary was be brutalized on the cross. And some belief systems say the worst part wasn't the physical pain. It was the weight of the world's sins on his shoulders, both present, past, and future. Sorry for saying both. I mean, all three of those things. Awesome train of thought. Dean,
I mean,
let's not talk about women.
Mary deserves credit. I mean, I don't agree with what the Catholics do with her, but she does deserve a lot of credit.
Shut off, Lydia.
Inherently,
He says not to talk about women this way, Luke. That's really gross that you said that.
Well, listen.
But to be fair, all she did was lay on her back. Oh, I'm sorry. She didn't even do that. According to the lore, Mary couldn't be bothered. She was too tired that night when God came by. At least that's the lore I was raised on.
Prioritize.
Do Catholics
sacrifice for?
What do Catholics attend to? Do they prioritize Mary over all other human beings?
No, I didn't say overall.
I don't think they
Did I?
prioritize
I
her
didn't
over.
add that to my
You
definition.
understand?
I said there was a hierarchy as well.
You attend to
So you can
Catholic.
attend to something trivially, or you can attend to it deeply.
Okay, now
there's
you're
a-
adding stuff to the definition. But your original
I
definition.
added the hierarchy part at the beginning.
Are you
just
familiar?
didn't understand it.
Are you familiar with the Immaculate Conception?
Why is that relevant?
Because you go to a Catholic church, don't you? Or you've attended recently. You're interested in Catholicism, aren't you?
Sure.
All right. Are you familiar with their doctrines?
Somewhat.
Okay, you're
Their
familiar.
doctrines are
How
very
do they
deep.
regard Mary?
Why are you asking me that?
Because you're a Christian.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Oh, what is this? Is this Christians versus atheists?
I don't know.
You don't know where you are right now.
Don't be a smartass.
Well,
and I mean
either
it,
you're a
'cause
Christian
I won't
or you're
talk
not.
to you if you're a smartass.
Oh, either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it?
Wait, he wasn't even being a smartass. He's like just misunderstanding him. He said, "Are we at one Christian versus 20 atheists?" But then he said, "I don't know." Well, do you know where you're? He's like, "Do you not know that you're? Do you not realize where you're at?
That's what-
You're at one Christian versus."
Peterson's being a smartass.
Yeah, is that really a smartass? How else do you
I think
reply to that?
Peterson's being a smartass. If you ask somebody if they're a Christian and they say how can you answer that considering the power of cosmos, I think that's being a smartass. You know what I'm asking you. Stop it.
What do you mean, Christ? Christian. I said Christian. Well, we can't even work on that yet. We haven't even gotten to the first few letters of the word.
I could be either of them, but I don't have to tell you.
You don't have to tell me. I was under the impression
private.
I was invited to talk to a Christian. Am I not talking to a Christian?
That's what I'm saying, Luke. They all came under one premise. demise, if you would. And they're a little flummoxed at the situation at hand because they were not ready for the wordplay. Peterson gets actually pressed. Don't be a smartass. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened.
No, you were invited to.
I think everyone should look at the title of the YouTube channel. You're probably in the wrong YouTube video.
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing, right? You're not a Christian.
Okay. I wish he had said that. I also wish that lady hadn't made that face. That was not good. That was actually not good. Let's watch it again.
I saw that clip on TikTok.
Invited to.
I think everyone should look at the title of the YouTube channel. You're probably in the wrong YouTube video.
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing, right? You're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him.
Okay, I'm done with him. What a loser.
Let's see who
what
cancels
a
who.
loser. Woke moralist. That is.
No, I
don't. Got bodied by this loser. You know, he kind of looks like, he reminds me of like my little brother, but like if he was like Italian. He's got a real like my little brother look, but Italian. You know what I mean? Or Jewish my little brother.
Oh, like Isaac?
Yeah. That's the brother I was talking about.
Isaac's my little brother. What the heck, Lydia?
Jordan Peterson biting the curb in 4K. Bro, he's like Ghetto. He's so cool.
Let's see who cancels who. Gerald?
Oh. I was looking at the guy with the hair.
Hi there.
Hi, nice
What's
to meet
your
you.
name?
Gerard.
Hello, Gerard.
Oh,
Nice to
this
meet you,
is
sir.
bad.
So you've said that worship is
I
when you
didn't realize Gerald was
prioritize
gonna
and
be on
sacrifice
this.
for something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's a hierarchy in there.
I like the thing in his hair. I like where he had brain surgery. His lobotomy scar is cool. Okay, he clearly had some type of surgery. Probably something to do with his eye, behind his eye maybe. Okay.
Jordan Peterson,
I feel bad.
Kenjaku.
I wish I didn't.
When Jordan
I
Peterson
don't know
started
where I
talking
was
about
going with
trans
this joke.
people is when Kenjaku got him.
Sure. So I prioritize and sacrifice for my wife more than I would
died to fall
prioritize and
damage.
sacrifice for a random person on the street, right?
Probably, yeah.
Presumably. Do I worship
I don't know.
my
I've
wife?
seen some pretty bad marriages.
Assuming a good
Yeah, you
marriage,
do, though.
Are you saying I worship my wife?
I'm trying to define.
Oh yeah, I
worship.
do.
Well, that's what I'm asking. So prioritize and sacrifice. I do
the
those
higher
things.
it is in the hierarchy, the more what
But
you're
through
doing is
worshiping your
akin to
wife, you're
worship.
worshiping
But even in
God,
your trivial
so-
acts of attention, you're prioritizing it.
Shut the fuck up, Luke. What did you say?
Worshiping your like you're in your marriage, you're supposed to be worshiping God by worshiping your wife. Yeah.
So you're telling me you get on your knees for spots?
No, I live in sin constantly, but that's another story.
Man, that was a test, dude. You're supposed to say, of course I get on my knees for spots.
No, I struggle.
That
I live
did-
in sin. I really don't like my wife.
Wow. You don't worship
Love you,
your
honey.
wife? Luke, you don't worship spots? For real?
No.
Dude, my sons worship spots. What are you talking about? You need to worship your wife, dude.
No, I said other people should do that, but I live in sin. Back me up,
Dude.
Lydia.
Dead. Isaac says that, oh, wait. Luke, apparently you ate and left no crumbs.
But then again, like, obviously, like, you don't worship God. Worship's a weird, and that's why I don't like about this conversation. It's like, you should only worship God as God.
Wait, you guys don't
but
like... Okay, wait, I don't want to be gross. I don't want to be gross because we're siblings and stuff, but, like, with sex stuff, like, you don't, like, do worship beforehand? Like...
That's weird, bro.
Brianna, I lift your name on high. I always do that. Brianna, I love
I'm
you
sure
singing
you
your
do.
praises. You don't do worship like that? Maybe it's just cultural. Because you grew up Baptist, I grew up Pentecostal.
And partaking in worship, even if you don't know it.
So I am
And it's
prioritizing.
partly, well, with regard to your wife, say. So why do you value your wife? You do value your
Yes,
wife.
I love
okay.
her, so I
Right,
prioritize and I
okay.
sacrifice for her.
Right. So that's within the confines of love, let's say.
Sure.
What else does it serve?
What else does what serve?
Your love in your marriage.
I mean, I'm married to my wife because I love her. That's also why I prioritize and sacrifice for her. I certainly wouldn't think I worship her, and I don't think anyone else would make that.
I'm
Are you
trying to
making
make
that
a
claim?
definition.
People would make that claim, though. Why is he being so weird?
There's a hierarchy of attentional priority, and as you move up it or down it,
Why does he
depending
hate
on
his
whether
wife
you
so
think
much?
about it as a pinnacle or a foundation, you move more towards
Dude, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
So
There's
even
people
the
like
small
pushing
things-
this area.
I'll give you an example. Imagine you go on a date. Well, and imagine that your
I try to
aim
warn
is
you.
along.
I was going to you.
I tried to say, I said, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, because those guys.
Yeah,
like, were coming in with
I know. When
100,
you said that, I was gonna go to where I thought you were, and so I just got shot right in the face. All right, so we have Isaac says that he would sacrifice a lamb and eat a horse's heart. One way or another, it gets very bloody in the bedroom. So I'm with Isaac. That's the way to do it. Horse's heart eating is really. If you can't eat a horse's heart, I don't think that you're a worthy mate, honestly. I'd leave you on the beach. Isaac is about to worship his wife when he gets home. Ayo, that's my gesture. Don't do that's gross. What does that mean? Luke, tell her to stop. Now it's getting weird. I just remember who we're talking about.
Lydia and Isaac don't have any kids, so I don't know. And we all know you don't do that.
Yeah, that's true.
You
If you guys actually had sex before, you'd have children by now. That's how sex
Every
works.
time you do it, you get a kid. That's why I haven't done it. Because I don't want a kid yet.
That's what I told
Idiots.
Luke. Yeah. Luke, dude.
That's what I told
Luke. The way that Lego perfectly like said idiots is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Just goes like, idiots.
Isaac. That's what I was saying. I used to read chats. I don't actually know what the best thing to do is, because sometimes it's awkward when you like read what the person said. But then if you, I don't know.
Hey, how do you read chat? Our jokes are like popping off, and Dean eats all the funny and
I
poops the
think
words
the
out.
reaction to reading chats is because someone like a popular person will do it. But the reason a popular person will do it is because they have 1,000 people chatting and they need to point out to the chat who's chatting. But when you only have 3 people, there's no reason for you to tell everybody somebody chatted. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there is dead air.
No, you just respond to it.
Oh no, I've had people come in chat and be like, "Man, I like how you read your chats."
Just as someone, I mean, I've never seen that. I do see your chatter has been here all night saying that they don't like it. I would love to know what Calcom says about it.
Who's Calcom? Oh no.
Tamalapala.
Damn it. God. Damn it. You got me so good.
Anyways, let's finish this before the sun rises. Let's go, man.
Long-term relationship like a marriage. Okay, now imagine that your aim is short-term sexual gratification. Your pattern of attention is going to vary during the date, depend on your ultimate end. That's the hierarchy.
Ew,
the way
bro.
that you
What?
attend to your wife is dependent on your ultimate aims, even if you don't know it.
So at what point is it worship? Because it sounds like you're saying
It's
worship is almost a
shades.
spectrum, right? Or it's not a binary. It's not a.
It's kind of like that's a good
So
question.
when
It's
is
like
when is it worship as opposed to just I love my wife?
the closer you get to the top or the bottom, the more it's more like
How close
worship.
to the top? Because I don't think I worship anything. And if you're saying I have to hit a certain threshold for it to be worship, it is possible I don't worship anything then, right?
It's not possible that you don't worship anything.
What do I
Jordan
worship?
just lost.
'Cause you wouldn't
Yeah, Jordan just
attend.
lost.
Well, love.
So you think I
apparently.
worship love?
Do you attend in
Yeah,
consequence
Jordan just
of love?
lost.
See, I'm trying to define something. What do you mean worship? I told you what I meant. What do you mean?
So I mean, something you worship is something that you have a reverential view for in a manner in which you believe it to be above and beyond normal things you like. Like you
So do you
presumably
have
worship
that
God.
attitude towards your wife?
I have that
Do you
attitude.
privilege her compared to other women?
Of course I privilege her compared to
Okay.
other women, but I don't worship her. Nor does she worship me.
By the definition you just offered, yes, you do.
Why does he
you
not
just
want to
offered
say
a
he
definition
does?
that
I'm
involved
confused by that.
prioritization and elevation.
Well, and thinking that she is divine above and beyond
Good job,
what a
Dan.
normal natural
women.
phenomenon can be. Not other women, no, beyond any human being could ever be. I will prioritize her over
See,
any
you're
other
making
human, but I
the
don't
assumption.
think that she is some
You're making
supernatural
the
being.
assumption that only the thing at the top or the bottom has anything to do with worship. And I'm saying that's not true. It's a hierarchy of prioritization. And there's either something at the top or the bottom, depending on the metaphor, or you're fragmented and confused. Those are the only options.
So let's say
you're
I'm
either going in many directions,
Okay.
or you're going in one direction.
So let's suppose I'm fragmented and confused. Then you
Yeah.
agree I
Get
don't
away,
worship
Dean. Get away. Get away. There's like 3
No,
people
then
in
you
there.
worship multiple things.
How? But so what's the threshold when it's worship, right? I prioritize a lot of stuff.
I said that the closer you get to the pinnacle, or the closer
close?
you get.
Calm core, get out of here. Calm core.
Tamalapala.
Stop saying Tamalapala, man.
Come on, we're almost done. I'm almost out of diamond.
Can you give me some sort of metric? How close do I got to get to this pinnacle?
Do you know the difference between cheap literature and deep literature?
Yes.
Okay, that's the same issue. And how do you distinguish between them? What's the difference between cheap and deep?
I mean, it's really an opinion-based thing, right?
Is
I mean,
it? So it's just an opinion that
plenty of-
Dostoevsky is better than a porno magazine.
Well, I've spoken to people who think To Kill a
not.
Mockingbird's cheap. It's one of my favorite books. So, I mean, people will differ on
Well,
opinions.
just because people are stupid about things doesn't mean that their opinion is valid.
That's certainly
Do you-
true.
well-
Has he even read the articles? This is clearly a man who only looks at the pictures.
I mean,
Am I wrong there? Tamalapala?
a porn magazine can only be judged on what a porn magazine is meant to accomplish. So there is a world where a porno magazine could be as good as To Kill a Mockingbird.
Okay.
What type of man listens to One Direction and compares it to Tamalapala?
You
Let
agree
me
with it?
ask
I
you.
agree with that.
Okay, well, do you think there is a hierarchy in literary quality?
I think that there is a hierarchy to an extent in literary quality, but I think once you get to
Hey, thank you for the follow. First follow of the night.
Who was it?
It is.
Say their
the
name.
just went away.
Oh.
Kitty Queen 1345.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Hello.
were trolling.
certain
I thought you were
threshold, it
trolling.
is just opinion. Like, I agree. Dostoevsky
Okay.
is better than a porno mag, but is F. Scott Fitzgerald
Why do
better
you
than
think
Ernest
that?
Hemingway? I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. Why do you think that?
Because of what a book is, what literature is, Dostoevsky, he follows what literature is the purpose of more than the porno magazine
Okay,
does.
good. Well,
So it's about purpose
so
and
let me.
definitions.
Yeah, sure. Let me give you an analog then.
Okay.
The depth of worship is analogous to depth of literary significance, and the closer you get to what's deep, the more religious and worshipful your practice.
So to
and
use
maybe you
your
don't know what's at the bottom, but something needs to be, or you're confused.
Well, so to use your analogy, then, how deep do I have to go for it to be worship? Do I have to be Catcher in the Rye? Do I have to be War and Peace? Or
It depends on what
is
it depends on
Twilight
what
enough?
you're seeking for.
I'm seeking to know whether I worship something. You've claimed I worship something, and I
Well, if
want
you
to
want
know.
to have a deep and meaningful life, then you have to go all the way to the bottom or the top, and insofar as you're capable of doing that, because otherwise you'll be fragmented
Like, can you
and miserable
not
and
have a deep and
anxiety-ridden
meaningful life?
and hopeless.
So I have to worship something to have a meaningful life. And if I
There's
worship
no
multiple-
difference between those two
But
things.
then you can
Okay.
have
They're
a
the
not
same
meaningful
thing.
life.
So if I don't
meaning-
worship anything, my life will not be meaningful, correct?
Well, that's the
He's gonna
definition
say my
of
point.
nihilism.
Okay, so if I'm a nihilist, I don't worship anything.
That's true, and then you.
Oh,
you
okay. You just said everybody worships something. I think you've just agreed there is a class of people that doesn't.
Well, they're
Yeah, you
incoherent
lost.
in their worship, and hand gestures like that aren't going to help.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
they're
if you're
incoherent.
incoherent and fragmented and aimless, which is what happens if
If you need more videos to react after this, I can win some if you want, or just tell you the video because of the logged videos I think you'll like. What? I have a little hard time reading that one.
I think they're saying if
Just
you
recommendations if you.
they have recommendations for videos. I think they're just saying they have recommendations for videos.
Oh, sick. Hey, you should I'm just about actually getting ready to get off of here. I will definitely be on tomorrow night. But you should join the Discord and throw some in. I have a channel where I just drop in whatever videos people want to watch, but really only I use it so far. I do want other people to use it. And thank you. It's my brother Luke, also known as Lord Forthforth. The Lego.
No, I'm Dr. Lord Forthforth.
Well,
I
no
got
worries.
my doctorate. You're ignoring the fact that I got my doctorate.
Come by anytime and recommend some videos to watch for sure. But we're probably about to call it here.
I don't represent Lord Forthforth anymore. I actually represent True Combo on TikTok. So,
what's your name?
Just to clarify. No, I'm saying there's no Lord Forthforth anymore. There's just True Combo on TikTok.
But what do you call yourself on that?
Well, I don't have it's not my own thing.
But like, do you just call yourself Luke?
I guess like my gamer tag would be Lord Forthforth, but I don't do anything solo anymore.
Says, I hate to bother you on the stream, but I do have a question. What, Comcore? What do you want, Comcore?
Top.
Your objects of worship are unstructured and chaotic, then you're going to be anxiety-ridden and without hope. That happens. That's a technical argument.
But there's happy nihilists.
Oh,
How do you explain that there are happy nihilists then? Because
well,
you just said they
the
can't
mere
be.
fact that you state that there are happy nihilists doesn't make it true. Like, what's your evidence that? How do you measure nihilism, and how have you associated it with happiness? And what's your definition of happiness? And have you compared them to religious people? Because if you do, by the way, it's clearly the case that religious people, over the long run, have better mental health. It's a well-documented fact in psychological
He didn't say anything
literature.
about happy.
Sure.
So you're claiming.
Wait a minute, that sounds like science. Well
Wait,
documented
but
fact.
he didn't say anything
Thought you couldn't
about
find happiness in science.
them being happy. He said it was about them existing. So you can not worship something, but it's just you're sad. That's a different conversation, right? I'm sorry, I'm tripping over my words, but you get what I mean, right?
Hey, Luke, can you ban Comcore?
It's just a claim. It doesn't stand on anything.
So you disagree with the claim that there exists even one happy nihilist?
I didn't say that.
Okay, would you agree there exists at least one happy nihilist in the universe?
It's not a question that has any meaning as far as I'm concerned, because it depends on what you mean by happy, and it depends on
That sure was a nihilistic answer.
the
Don't push these
duration that you're
guys.
trying
There's
to
two
calculate
different
over.
teams.
Now and then, there's probably some deluded soul who thinks he's a nihilist who's momentarily
Every
pleased
time.
with himself,
You
but as a
every time
long-term
you
strategy to deal.
All right.
You gotta stop pushing when I die.
I just hear like you're down. Better go help Luke.
It's not.
Yeah,
the
you
same
definitely
game,
can,
bro.
Comcore. Just do an exclamation point Discord. I actually have a channel set up for people who like recommending art. Although, funny thing, I always tell them to go there, and yet no one's actually gone to the Discord to put art up. It's kind of weird.
Really?
Yeah,
I never-
I put up one, and they normally stop replying after I say that.
I think I normally get replies when I get them in Discord, or I get them to text me once I get them in Discord.
Someone will they'll add me to Discord. But I mean, like, go into the Discord and like post it on a channel or something. No. For, like the art, there's like the random people who are art. Some of them seem like they're like actually like might be like teenagers and stuff. You know what I mean?
I had one that came in and told me he was an orphan.
You got more? You got more for that?
No, he was like telling me he's an orphan. And yeah, he needed money.
Well, gotta do what you gotta do.
Deal
Gotta
with
do
the
what you gotta
future.
do. Then he
Get
added
along
me in a
with
group chat
yourself
and said he was
and
selling watches now.
Hey man, I'm selling watches. What the heck? Man. Did you buy a watch? Tell more of the story.
No, it's
Why did you not buy a watch?
I got really annoyed because he has the same username as somebody I know, so I like DM'd him one time. And he was like, "Oh, yeah, I am selling watches." Not you.
Shut up, Isaac.
Others, it's sadly lacking. That's why Nietzsche warned that when God died, as he announced in 1850, that people would be flooded with pointless, anxiety-ridden, hopeless nihilism. And that was what would attract them to for example, to the false gods of totalitarianism, which is exactly what happened, because everybody worships something, even atheists who think they don't.
Aren't there unhappy Christians or devoted believers? So worshiping something is neither sufficient nor necessary for happiness then?
Well, terrible things can come your way regardless, and that does happen, but it's the case that
everybody worships something. We just ain't know what we were worshiping.
Even when circumstances become deeply troublesome, that how you're oriented makes a big difference. So I'll give you an example. So the book of Job deals with the issue of unfair suffering. So Job is a good man who has everything taken away from him in the most painful possible way.
To settle a bet, right?
With Satan, yes. And so he makes the axiomatic presumption that he won't lose faith in himself or in the spirit of being itself. And that helps him remain calm and forward-looking through his time of trial.
Doesn't he absolutely curse God?
No. His wife tells him to do that.
Wait, what? Does he think Job curses God?
Bro, what a fucking moron.
Why did he say that? What?
Fuck thinks Job cursed God? What an idiot. Oh my God, I've never heard this. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
I've heard the take that Job did sin at some point in the situation, but he never cursed God.
He never cursed God.
Like, he made mistakes in the way he was talking to God.
That's the whole story.
Curse?
Curse God.
Why did he say that?
That's what his wife wanted him to do.
Did he read that?
God gave him a new wife. Why would he curse God? God gave him new kids. That doesn't make any sense.
How would he... his wife never died.
I thought a house fell on her.
No, wife lived till the end.
Oh, she should have gone. Like Lot's wife? That's the thing, though. That's how you know it was, like, property back then. You know?
That's how you know God was actually kind of being moral. Because I feel like there's a sense of, like, what you're saying is kind of weird to be like... Well, no, I just think it's kind of weird to be like... There's, like, a weird, like... I'm going to give you more wives. It's just kind of like... Kind of a weird situation. I don't know. I think that's a weird one.
I just did an Isaac. Oh,
if God rewarded you by giving you a different wife, it just kind of sounds nasty. But like, you can have 2 kids. Like there's a limit to how many kids you can love, but you're supposed to only love one woman. So it's kind of weird to be like, I'm gonna
people with extra wives. What do you mean? He did do that.
Give me another example.
Well, it would start with a parable-ish example of what happened with Rachel and Leah, and how that was shown to be a good thing, which ended up being the father of the nation.
When was it shown to be a good thing?
It was shown to be. It's told in the way that, like I said, I'm just starting here, but it's told in a way that like it was positive that he continued to work for a second wife. God bless. Both of those unions.
Yeah, because he wanted to marry a girl. That was like a weird situation that was forced upon him.
Yeah, but the second wife was still blessed. And so was the first one.
Yeah, because God's just. Not Jacob. What was that? Like Jacob's ancestor?
God's just, God's just so he got 2 wives.
God's just that through the human doing something bad, he's still blessed.
Lady, that was a good thing. He got Leah and Rachel, okay? So he got one who just kept pumping them out. He got another one who could only pump out one. So one stays fit, one makes the lineage. I don't understand. What do you mean? It's not a good thing. That's the whole moral of the Bible. Leah wasn't ugly. He just wasn't.
Yeah, she was ugly.
He wasn't down with that. I don't think the Bible used the word ugly. He just really liked Rachel. Yeah, canonically she was Uggo. You're right. Canonically she's Uggo. Yeah. In the greater canon. That's how it works, right, Luke? Back me up on this. Where's Lydia?
I think she was meant to be ugly. Yeah.
Good. My final claim is
I like
that
how it
atheists
sounded like they were
accept Christian
clapping for me.
morality, but deny the religion's foundational stories.
What did he say?
What? It's such a cultural thing. Atheists accept Christian morality, but deny its foundational stories. Wait, atheists do not accept Christian morality. Like, what a giant thing. Define morality. Define Christian. A lot of Christians like don't wear a bikini, dude. You think atheists are against bikinis? We love bikinis, and I'm not even atheist. I'm clapnostic. That's the word.
Sure, but like I don't think.
Hi there.
It's very nice to meet you.
What's
I'm
your
Ian.
name?
I'm Ian.
Hi, Ian.
Yes. So God says that you can own people as property. He says that you can beat them with a rod too. He commands genocide in Deuteronomy, in Numbers, and in Samuel. I mean, they have a goddamn baby barbecue in Numbers. Like, is all of this in line with Christian ethics?
No.
So then God doesn't fit within Christian ethics.
Well, the biblical library is a continuing story, and everything written.
Oh my God, what a terrible answer. Oh. Whatever God says goes. Sin did not exist before God. Sin is not over God. God, if you want to say God created sin, but it's more like he said, this is what I like, and what's left is the stuff I dislike. So in the things that I dislike, in the disorder that I dislike, oh my God, this is killing me.
Written, and it has to be contextualized by the entire text. There's 65,000 hyperlinks in the biblical text. And you can take pieces of it out of context and criticize them, and that's what you're doing. But that's a mistake. I think it's an analytic mistake because you're putting the cart before the horse.
I really don't think so. I think that if we say that something is Christian ethics, then I think that all of the books
like
essentially
Minnesotan
Christianity was fit
accent,
with
the
it,
Canadian
especially
accent
if it's
there
like
was
the
funny.
main character.
Jeez, how did I
When
miss
we're
Oliver
talking
How do you
about
deal with the
God-
morality of war?
So-
How do you think you should deal with the morality of war?
Sure. Because I feel like
He's down here, dude.
morality, like I feel like Christian ethics, like this is kind of, I guess I just think it's like kind of an absurdity to say that God doesn't fit within Christian ethics.
Don't
but
push,
sure,
don't
we can
push.
go on my ethics. That's totally fine.
I don't know what you mean by an absurdity. What game are you playing with
Well,
that
I just think
question?
that it's an absurdity to say that the Christian God doesn't fit within Christian ethics, that like the Christian
I
God
didn't
isn't
say
like
that.
Christian
I
ethical.
said that the specific statements that you made don't take the context of the stories into account, and so that your analytical approach is faulty.
Sure.
Don't.
Nah, God makes the rules, man. It's just the way it goes, dude.
No, I think Jordan's answer is good. He's not taking the context and going bad thing happened, bad thing happened, bad thing happened.
Context is God said go. That's the.
This
that's the
guy is
context.
this guy's quite literally doing what Parker earlier in the debate was trying to make the point of like, this guy's literally going like God condemned lying because this guy lied to a soldier trying to find Jews in the attic. Like this guy's literally doing what the earlier guy was talking about. Like he's taking all the context out and just saying somebody lied.
Oh, dang it.
Ignoring the fact that there's a reason somebody lied and there's more than just somebody lied.
Put words in my mouth.
Sure, then let's go through the example. Yeah, so, and I apologize. So let's go through the example. So in 1 Samuel 15:3, God says, go and slaughter the Amalekites, slaughter the men, the women, the children, the infants. What's the justification for that? Is that in line
That's a
with
good
Christian
question.
ethics?
That's a good question. I don't really know what to do with the terrible, blood-soaked, saturated history of the human past. I don't know. And I don't think anybody knows.
What a perfect
what you
impulse.
try to
That's
do
what
in your
God said
own
to
life,
do.
as far as I can tell, is to conduct yourself in a manner that makes such things much more unlikely.
I totally agree.
We're all saddled with the problem of the catastrophes that got us here, aren't we?
Yeah, but this one was commanded by God. That's the problem.
Yeah,
That's
well-
what differentiates it from anything else, is that this one, it's God saying,
think that
go
there's
and do
ever
this
such a thing-
atrocity.
You know, it's really weird that Jordan keeps talking like he hasn't really thought a lot of this through. And I feel like he's talked about a lot of these topics before, and has even addressed a lot of these issues in a smarter way. He seems like really You know who he's kind of putting me in the mind of? Do you remember that one guy who used to run the country a few years ago?
Trump?
Biden.
Isaac, what do you want? Isaac, what do you want him to say?
Isaac, get in here.
Do you think that there's ever such a thing as a righteous war?
I'm skeptical. I'm not sure. It would probably be situational.
Oh, okay. You just lost there.
Right. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
but
I
this
mean,
one
people...
certainly wasn't a just war. The context for the Amalekite slaughter is that 400 years earlier, they fought one battle, which they lost, and God says, that's it, I'm going to wipe them off the face of the goddamn earth. And then 400 years later, he commands the Israelites to genocide.
I just realized who this guy is. Do you see it?
No, I've seen him, but
this is Ginny and Harry's son.
Who's Ginny and Harry?
From the Harry Potter series.
Yeah, Isaac, but are you gonna say babies were sin?
Luke, no comment. That was.
He's not actually him.
It looks just like him. If Harry Potter was mixed with Ron Weasley, what would it look like? Lydia, back me up here. Come on. I thought I had a banger.
I like how this guy's looking at you like, dang, this is a way cooler suit than mine.
Their great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchildren. That's not a just war at all. And also, a genocide is not a war.
Well, a genocide can be a war, but...
Absolutely not.
Look,
the genociding of the Amalekites, the men, the women, and the infants, that's not a war. The infants aren't combatants.
Look, I already said that it's very difficult to look at the blood-soaked past and to know exactly what to do about it. The answer I gave to the gentleman who is sitting here before you is that it's necessary to read a text like the Bible at all of its levels of analysis simultaneously. And there's a directional morality that emerges across time that has its roots in the Old Testament, for example, with its restrictions against murder specifically, that makes itself manifest in the Christian texts as the insistence on voluntary self-sacrifice.
Stormtrooper got me right in the face, dude.
Look, that was the one that was looking at you at the beginning of the game.
No,
That's a profoundly anti-violence ethos.
Do you have the belief in your theology?
Well, what do you think of that? Wait a sec. Now, redress what I just said.
So I'm about to address it, but I'm addressing it with a question. Do you think that God is, by his very essence, perfect?
You'll have to provide more.
Sure, just like maximally great and all, like the great making qualities.
Sure.
Yeah, like flawless. Yeah. So, so does a flawless thing change? Does a flawless thing reveal like more and better information over time, or would a flawless thing say, "Here's what's good. Here is the absolute good
I don't know,
thing
man.
to
How do you know?
at all circumstances in time"?
Well, we know some of that.
Wait,
Tell
so
the truth. That's one.
That's totally fine, but presumably...
No. You don't get to skate over that. That's totally fine.
It's a straw man of my position. It's a straw man of the argument. So
the
argument is that God...
Wait a sec. You said find one maxim that's transcendent across situations.
I didn't say any of those words. I'm not sure what conversation you're a part of.
Don't be a smartass.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, not again. Oh, my gosh. Jordan sounds like he's going to crack every 2 seconds, and then if they say anything, like, oh, don't be a smartass.
That's hilarious what I just did.
It was so much better when he was okay with people being a smartass. It was better when he was a smartass. That was his whole thing, isn't it?
How old is Jordan?
Claim to fame is being a smartass?
How old is Jordan?
How old is Peterson?
Yeah.
I'm not on the first name with him anymore.
Anyways, how old is he? Like 50s, 60s? I'm just he's debating college kids, and he's like an adult, like he's a full adult with a PhD, and the concept is debating college kids, and he's like, you guys are smartasses. It's like, yeah.
Lydia says she can't handle how ill-equipped he is. That's what I'm saying.
But like, is he not able to handle smartasses? Like he's talking to not children, but like
his whole thing is talking to smartasses while the people are yelling in a circle around him. That's like literally all those videos is why he's famous. Don't be a smartass.
Seriously, I mean it. If we're going to have a serious conversation, conduct yourself properly.
Okay.
He definitely had some kind of work done, right? Look at his face right now.
Isaac, the problem is that guy would just say to you, but dead babies, but dead babies, but dead babies, but dead babies. Because a lot of people want the Bible to read like a Robin Hood story, or like that's too. No, they want it to read like Blue's Clues. And if it's any deeper than that, they like can't interact with it. It has to literally be as simple as like good guy, bad guy, saves the day. That's it. But if there's any level of ambiguity or deep meaning, they refuse to accept it and just scoff and go, okay, but dead babies.
What are we talking about?
That's the problem.
I missed it.
I'm just saying, like, people, when they debate Christianity, like, won't accept any level of any, like, deepness, even though the conversation is about the, like, the universe. They, like, don't want to go deep at all. They want to talk about it like we're, like,
wait, in your belief system,
kindergarten.
dead babies have it best. They go straight to heaven.
Sure, yeah. I mean,
they don't have to worry about judgment or nothing. Boom. In your belief system, you should be happy about all these abortions.
I shouldn't be happy about the abortions. I should be happy that God is just and in control ultimately.
That's exactly what I said.
Okay. Rephrase your question.
But I should be
so that,
happy when somebody
must-
gets shot too, because I know God's in control. So it's not specifically just
No,
that.
wait, what do you mean? You should be praising that souls are being
God's always in
lifted
control.
up to heaven.
but in any situation, I know God's in
Whoa,
control.
whoa,
whether
whoa.
they
You think
go
the
to heaven
only
or
thing to praise about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, may he rest in peace, is the fact that he's in control? I can think of a lot of other things to praise.
No, but you should. I didn't
him
say that. I
about.
said you should always praise him, regardless of good or bad things happening. That doesn't mean you could kill somebody because you know they'll go to heaven.
You don't think he likes it?
I
Or
don't
that
think.
it
I
backs
think
up
God.
with-
I think God would condemn you for killing me. I don't think
You don't
could
think
go.
he
Well,
prefers it
Luke's
when you
Christian.
get specific?
I mean, he does. I'm saying it's not specific to one thing that you should be happy that God's in control.
Are you sure he's in control?
I know, Isaac, but no one wants to hear that because it's more deep than like what like this guy would just say, but dead babies. He's already doing it. He just uses big words that hurt people's feelings. Not
I
you,
didn't
the
hurt
guy
your
on,
feelings.
It's just
I didn't even
hyper
try-
emotional
I'm trying to
argument.
use the smallest words today, Luke. Just for you. Missed.
I mean, I was watching a debate where this guy
Oh, I'm
to
getting hit from behind.
describe
Dang
the
it.
flood said, "Why did God drown puppies?" And that's how he described the flood. And it's like, oh my gosh.
He did drown
puppies. Oh my god.
Missed it. I tried to answer it.
So in my mind, I guess by my lights, a perfect being doesn't change. A perfect being, if they're maximally good, maximally moral.
Does our understanding of the perfect being change?
Our understanding might, but
Okay, how
presumably
do we
what the perfect
distinguish?
being
How do
is
we distinguish?
revealing.
Well, I agree. How do we distinguish between that, though, at the human level?
How do we distinguish between whether...
Between our transforming understanding of perfection and perfection itself.
Between our
we can only, yeah, well, we can only see through our own lenses.
Presumably a perfect being would be revealing all of these aspects all the time, especially if God's outside of time. I don't know how a God who's outside of time is revealing different things at different times. That just seems like incoherent to me.
Imagine something that's perfect.
Sure.
And complete.
Sure.
Okay, and it's trying to communicate with creatures who are anything but that.
Sure.
Well, they're going to get it wrong.
Sure.
Okay, now wait a sec. Do you blame that on the interpreters or the phenomena itself?
So
like, for example, are you perfect in
blame
attending to your conscience?
Hold on. At the point in time when God is literally the one who created us, he could have created us in a way where we would always be receptive to
These guys are the most
principles,
annoying guys
where
I've
we
ever
don't have
fought
to
in my
go
entire
across
life.
like a learning curve where
One
maybe
hides
we'll
and the other
understand
stays and they just do it.
thousands of years into the future, maybe we'll do it. Oh, also, if you believe in an all-knowing
missed all
God,
my
then free
shots,
will
I'm
is
sorry.
impossible because
Wait
if
a sec. Let's
well,
not go
wait,
to that
because
yet.
you threw free will into the mix.
Well, that was the answer to your question.
Yeah, and
you
I'm
said,
saying
why
that's
wouldn't God?
incoherent.
Well, you know,
It's
1,000
contradictory.
years of deep thinking philosophers would disagree with you, but have
and
it your
a
way.
1,000 years of, or at least like the last 50 years of
All right, let's
philosophers.
return to lobby and we'll
disagree with
finish
you.
this
These
guy and
analytic
then we'll call it.
philosophers. People like Graham Oppie make arguments about the incompatibility of omniscience and free will, that if God created this world, if he chose this world instead of that world, then he makes it causally inevitable every single action that you were going to make. If he made a world where we were just electrons in love, then none of this would have happened. But but by making us in this world, knowing exactly what's going to happen in the future, it makes all of those events inevitable, which means that they're all causally determined, which means that we have no free will if you believe in an all-good God, or an all-knowing God that made everything.
Well, have it your way.
Okay, cool. So then the free will of the Odyssey fails.
Well, it fails for you. That doesn't mean you've disproved it. I mean,
Do you want to
tried
respond
to
to
make
the argument?
Yes, you tried to make a case for a causally deterministic universe. I don't think there's any evidence for that at all.
Do you think that God could have created a different universe than the one that he created?
I have no idea.
Okay, so then there's going to be a double bind, right? So either he couldn't have done it, in which case he lacks a power, or he could have done it, in which case we don't have free will, because he chose this world instead of that world, making the events of this world instead of that world inevitable with his infallible knowledge.
I don't understand where you're headed.
Bro, there's a Bible verse about this one. It says, his ways ain't our ways. Message deleted. What happened there?
That's cringe. I already saw this clip on TikTok. This argumentation is really weird.
Which is weird because it's kind of like handled within their system.
The
whole
God,
divine contradictions are kind of like already covered within most beliefs.
I mean, God could have chose the one world where I had free will, or this world where. That's like saying I could choose to watch one pre-recorded football game or the other pre-recorded football game, but because it's just dumb. Like you can know what's going to happen, it can already be done. But there can be free will.
What he's saying is like the multiverse theory, Luke. Like God had every multiverse option, but because he could see each path and he picked this path, then there is no free will because he picked this path. But the idea would be that beyond our comprehension, he picked the path that gave free will, which doesn't line up with us because we can only think of things. I'm trying to listen. I don't believe this. I'm trying to explain this in a way that I've seen it explained. You get what I'm saying? But outside of our comprehension is where God lies, according to the Bible. Isaac says that he thinks by the nature of the universe, we live in a causally deterministic world. There is one timeline. History has been one path. We can only choose in the present.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think this argument makes no sense. You're just like,
this guy's saying that everything is cause and effect. And like his worldview, he's saying that God set the dominoes and then pushed them down. But Peterson would be saying that God selected a world with free will that he gave.
It just means that the free will defense fails. Like all this, under your view,
if you want to have it fail, no problem. I don't know why it's relevant to the issue we're discussing.
Do you acknowledge that under your view, free will doesn't exist?
No.
Oh, then do you want to respond to the argument?
You'll have to phrase it more clearly so that someone like me can understand it.
Yeah, gotcha. So God already knows in advance everything that's going to happen, which means that by making this world instead of that world, everything is inevitable, which means that God's act of causing this world instead of that world...
Inevitable doesn't mean determined.
It's causally inevitable if God chooses this world instead of that world.
Doesn't make it determined.
Causally inevitable means determined.
No, it doesn't.
Absolutely, yes, it does.
Well, have it your way.
Okay.
That's not the case.
You've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Have it your way then. You're right. I know you agree, Lydia.
Jordan, nice to meet you.
Very zippy. What's your name?
I'm Liam.
Hi, Liam. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Not too bad. I'm
Good.
surrounded by atheists.
My question to you, let me scoot in, would be, what does it mean to accept Christian values?
Isaac. Lydia, get on your husband.
Values precisely, or Christian morality.
It means to aim up as hard as you can, no matter what happens to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
so
Dean.
I think that...
Hi, ma'am.
Who do you think would win an argument, a religious debate, Isaac or Kevin? No prep time. Both of them have been up for 24 hours.
Wait, what's the criteria? Is what I'm saying. Like, what's the winning criteria? Like,
How do you what's the winning criteria? I guess, I mean, that's hard with the debate, right?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, how are we judging it? Who gets angry first? Isaac will win.
Who gets angry first?
Dude, that's great. Who gets angry first? You lost Kevin. Who bites the other one first?
Because there's not an audience. Normally, when I watch the debates online, I judge who won based off who I think the audience is going to mainly side with, or like if a regular person didn't know all the context outside of everything, how are the details?
What if it was
debate
good
presented?
job, Dean? Like maybe okay. Let's say it's whoever's able to convince Liam. No, I'm joking.
Dude, it would just depend on what mood he's in.
No,
If he's
that's
in
just a joke.
a
I'm
mood
trying to think like
about wanting
just
to be
say-
on Lydia's side, then it's gonna be Isaac all the way. But if it's a mood where he thinks that he's jealous of Isaac because he gets to be around Lydia too much, then Isaac's not winning.
Wait, hang on. This is really easy. Me and you are watching this, and you would agree with the atheist. Well, not fully, but I would technically want to agree with Jordan, but I don't, and you don't all the time. So like it would just be that. Like, who would be more convincing to you as a third party? You know what I mean? Like if you take yourself out of it, right? Like you agree, Kevin could
I definitely
make
would
a
not
point.
underestimate Kevin on this.
You agree
note.
that Kevin could make
That's
a
for sure.
point that you disagree with.
Yes. Why?
No, I'm just saying.
get
So
it.
you could hypothetically think that Isaac's making better arguments.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not just saying it because I might agree with, because me and Kevin disagree a lot. We fight a lot.
That's what I mean. So you could judge the debate. That's what I'm saying. So who do you
Oh,
think?
the audience is Brianna, is what Isaac says.
I was gonna say that one, but I think she'd pick Kevin. So I did in that question.
No. It could go either way as far as like bias is concerned. She might not. Oh gosh, what did I just do? She might not be the worst person to judge.
I just
I'm trying to think.
I can't. You know, Isaac. I can never imagine a world where he lose. I just can't imagine Isaac losing, as I always say.
Oh right. Well,
Whether it be Fortnite
do you know
or
that
debate.
do you know that Kevin uses banana peels?
No, I'm just
He's
saying.
played a lot of Mario Kart.
I
So
can't
the
imagine a world where
slip
Isaac loses.
is in effect.
Like I'm stronger than Isaac, but I just can't imagine him losing.
Right, but what about slip?
Slip is for you're still on some 2024 propaganda. Slip is actually a good thing, which wins some fights.
Dang. Okay, I didn't understand.
Yeah, Slip switched. Liam switched Slip. Now Slip is like, I don't know if you know about this lore. Slip now means when on Fortnite when you do the slide. That's what Liam's talking about.
Okay. Slip.
That's what he said.
I got.
I think that's a
Do
very
I push it at all?
broad definition of what Christian
Yeah, but it'll
morality
come
is.
in handy at some point in your life.
Right, but I think that many different like disciplines and theologies.
Well, you asked for a truncated answer. Eh? I
Right.
mean, there's other ways of representing the
Yeah.
situation, but I wanted to give you something that was kind of foundational briefly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It doesn't mean it's, exhaustive.
Yeah.
I could say that you would have to believe that Christ is God and he died for your sins,
Mhm.
right? But that's in a very difficult way to understand. That's the same claim.
Yeah. If there are other theologies and disciplines that have similar types of values, how then is that definition mean? Like, wouldn't those also be Christian values under your definition?
That's a good question. I spent a lot of time studying different religious systems from all over the world and found multiple interesting layers of concordance. So, for example, in ancient Egypt, their god Horus, who was the reviving god of the totalitarian state, the corrupt he was the god of attention. Right, and the Jews hypothetically came out of Egypt, and there was crosstalk between Egyptian and Jewish foundational morality, and then that bled into Christianity. I mean, human beings all over the world have come up with moral systems that fit roughly into a pattern, and they're very usefully studied. I learned a lot about
This is
Christianity
such
by
a
studying
bad
Taoism,
argument
for
from a
example,
Christian.
with
What the
Locke.
heck?
So I think you can make a case that Christianity formalized the landscape of good and evil more comprehensively and in more detail than any other religious system. And I think that that's part of the reason that it defeated paganism and spread so broadly across the West and is still dominant, still understructures our culture, for example.
The way you feel.
I don't
he
like
just
this
thinks
at all.
Christianity is most right.
I know, but it's
That's why he
cringe
doesn't
because
wanna call
Christianity
himself a
would
Christian.
also. He's not adding the fact that the Christian would say like humans have an inherent moral compass, which would be from God. Like we're endowed with that. So like we have like a soul, and that soul does know what's right. So you wouldn't like. It goes beyond that.
Plus ultra.
So like when you say like, oh, morality is probably just from people reading the Quran, not the Quran, the Torah. It's not like that.
What's it like?
Be too old to be the religion that put the pieces together. I don't get what he means.
No, the slipping is a cool thing. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. We weren't talking about slipping.
But yeah, I just think like there's more to that than just saying like, oh, like that morality is because like some Jewish people talked to some Egyptian people, and what they said to those Egyptian people, they told someone. Like morality is not a fact, you know. It's more than just like it is a fact. It's wrong to steal, you know. It's just, I don't know. It's just weird to talk about it like that. Like, oh, because the Jews talk to people, that's why everybody has morality.
No, he's saying the Christians.
No, you said Jews, right? I thought you were saying back when they were
I thought we're
living in
talking
Egypt.
about the early Christian church now.
I thought he was saying when the Jews lived in Egypt. That's where all these cultures got their morality from.
Okay, maybe I missed that part.
Feel about Horus or Taoism or something is how I feel about Christian morals, I think.
Yeah, but how do I feel about them?
Well, that you took inspiration from them, you learned from them. Maybe
That's a good start,
right.
you know, because I would say that actually constitutes belief. You know, like you said, well, look.
Right.
In Noah, in the story of Noah, right? Noah is inspired by the apprehension that all hell is going to break loose, okay?
Yeah.
He regards that inspiration as God.
Okay.
Right, and when God comes to Abraham, he comes to Abraham as the spirit of adventure. It's inspiration. One of the definitions of God in the Old Testament, unsurprisingly, given the derivation of the word, is inspiration. And so if you take inspiration from Christian ideas, then insofar as you do that, you are in fact a believer, which was my point with regards to atheists
Correct.
not understanding
But have
what
you
they're
taken
rejecting.
inspiration from Taoism or from studying Egyptian mythology?
Definitely.
So then you believe them under that definition?
Yeah, but I've incorporated them into something I think that's more comprehensive.
Is it possible to take inspiration and to appreciate the teachings
Oh,
without
dang it.
being a believer in their
Is
truth
one shot.
claims?
It depends. No, I don't think so. But I think you see, there are different kinds of truth claims, right?
I hit him
There's
with an RPG.
propositional
He's
truth
hurt.
claims, which are the truth claims of what you say, and then there's embodied truth claims, which is the truth claims of what you do.
One shot.
That should be prioritized. Optimally, what you say and what you do would be brought into harmony. But I would say if you had
This
to
is another guy.
prioritize, it should be what you attend to and what you act first. And that's what Christ actually says in the Gospels, because he points to the Pharisees, for example, who say all the right things, but don't do any of the right things, and points out very clearly that that's not acceptable.
I don't know that the Christian morality, those principles originate in Christianity, because you brought up other things that predate Christianity that you can very closely tie connections to.
Well, I don't think they do originate precisely. I mean,
Right.
I don't think the Christian claim is exactly that they originate in Christianity.
So if I'm
right? Because-
living those values, how is it that I'm living the Christian values and maybe not the Egyptian values or something else?
Well,
Because God is morality.
That was good. That was good. Yeah.
You're like talking about Christianity as
there.
if God isn't
How
what
you
it is,
doing?
as if it's the
Good, how are
morals.
you?
Good. What's
Like
your
as if the
name?
morals and God are
So I was
separate.
curious about this like Christian morality that you're talking about, because a lot of my issues with Christianity have to do with the base morality of it, specifically with like the idea of like the rapture and how we see people that aren't going to come up with us with the rapture and that concept of heaven and hell. I don't really agree with that morality. But if you could explain that to me and how I do agree with that, I would love to like hear.
Pause it.
Well, I can't explain.
Does she want the man with the silly mustache to go to heaven? I can like only assume that's exactly what she's saying.
Who are you talking about? Mario?
Yeah, does Mario get to go to heaven?
Why wouldn't Mario go to heaven?
I don't know. I just don't think it's fair. He killed a lot of Koopas. You know, you don't actually have to kill a Koopa in a Mario game.
Who are you talking about, actually?
Aww. Aww. Aww, we were doing good. These guys are annoying.
Whoa.
Turbo building's just so OP.
I guess I could have turbo built. One more?
Yeah, we do one more.
Explain the rapture to you
They
because
were
that is
elite-
something
they were
I can train
champions,
myself with, and that's more of a
That's true.
sectarian belief than something that's central to Christianity. Now, there's all sorts of evangelical Protestants who might disagree with that, but that doesn't have anything to do with me. You asked a deeper question with regard to, let's say, heaven and hell and judgment. Yeah. Well, that's a tough one, right? I mean,
That was rude of him.
sin, you could put it this way, sin is what puts you in hell, right? And so then you might ask, well, how do you know you're in hell? How about you do anything to get out of it?
Can I ask you
How
a
about
question?
you know that you put yourself there?
Do you think is sin like a part of Christian morality?
What do you mean exactly? Sin as
Like
a part.
the
It's missing
concept
the.
of sin?
Okay,
Yeah.
it's derived from an archery term, and it means to miss the target, right? And so it presumes that there's such a thing as a central target, and that you can miss it in many ways. And the consequence of that will be, your life will be ridden with anxiety. Your life will be pointless.
And what
People
if
will
I,
turn
like,
against
don't
you.
believe in sin at all?
What do you believe in error? Have you made any mistakes?
What if I believe that the mistakes that you make, that they're fixable, and so that no sin is finite, and that the
Well,
idea
that's a Christian belief.
of the idea of hell, I don't believe
No, that's
in
also
it
a
because
Christian belief, by the way.
A Christian belief is hell?
No, that there's no sin.
Yeah,
Well,
what?
there's one. The sin against the Holy Ghost is unforgivable, but that's really the sin against the process that would enable you to learn.
Okay. But there's a Christian belief that hell does exist, and if I commit sin, I'm going to go there, correct?
Yes.
So what if I don't believe in that? Like I
No.
think
Well, okay, let me
that
a-
when you
okay,
can I
that's
explain
good.
a little bit?
Sure, sure.
Okay, thank you. I think that when you commit sin, that it's because of a lot of environmental.
Luke, I don't know if you're paying attention or not, actually, but this Lego guy is pretty smart. All right? I don't agree with everything he's been saying, but he's pretty challenging.
I'm mad at her.
I said this Lego guy.
I'm mad at her too, but I will say I don't know why Jordan, like, she was going yeah, but it was like
Lego
kind of just
guy.
like,
Talk about
I know
you.
it was funny, but she was saying like yeah, it was funny, dude. I'm sorry, it was funny. I'm sorry, I was reading Lydia's chat. I think she was saying like yeah as like a just her talking pattern, and then for some reason Jordan went yeah, and I was like, oh, that was kind of rude. You didn't have to do that.
So catty.
She wasn't being rude or anything. She's just like had a tick in the way she was talking for a second, and he latches onto it to insult her. I thought that was weird.
He's very cat coded. Don't you think, Luke?
Yeah, I agree.
He's very round based.
Yeah,
don't you
that
think?
is how he acts. Anyways, she is getting on my nerves. I don't like.
factors in your life, like where you
I
were
like her.
born and who you were raised by, and so there are
I like her
certain
nose.
things that lead you down a dangerous path. And once you are dead, I think you're kind of removed.
Why do her glasses keep falling more and more and more down her face? Just enough to close your nose up a little more and more as it goes. Do you see that? Her glasses are closing her nose.
Of that person, there's no like.
I can't
There are
say
no factors
I can't
of the
say
earth
anything
that have
about
to.
what happens after death.
Right.
So I would ask you, in these times that you've suffered terribly in ways that you thought would never
Yeah.
end, do you believe that you had any causal role in that? Like, did you play a part in that?
In my own suffering?
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes I would say that there was a part that I played
well,
in
that's,
that.
Okay,
but I
that's
also
the thing
do
to
think
find
that,
out.
I think that maybe it's like a concept of free will that I don't really believe in somewhat of free will, that I think that there are certain things in your life that lead you to do certain behaviors. And so when you commit those sins, you go to hell. I'm not too sure why you would still be reaping the consequences of that.
Like I said, I can't address that. Do you believe that you can change?
I do.
Do you believe you can change for the better?
I do.
Do you believe that when you change for the better, you abandon the things you've done in the past that weren't good?
I think that you can.
Okay. Then that's very much in keeping with Christian doctrine.
And there's sin, though. She said there's
in keeping with Christian doctrine,
believe
if you would go to hell for those things?
You believe you can improve.
Yeah.
Right? And you believe that if you improved, you would let go of things that were impeding you. That's a sacrifice. You believe that improvement would be upward, and you believe that you have agency in that. Yeah, those are all Christian presuppositions.
I guess maybe we have different opinions of what Christian morality is.
Yes, sounds like it.
So I think that my opinion of Christian morality is something that I don't really agree with, and maybe you would define that as like the foundations of Christianity.
Let me give you an example. So if you want to atone, which means to unify yourself and unify that with the world, then the first thing you have to do is figure out what you did wrong and admit it. That's a confession. That was good.
Thank you.
I don't know why you would vote her out at that point. Like, I get so confused. Like, if I
felt that, I think, after a second, because he thought that her active listening, he thought was her being rude, like you said, for sure.
He thought she was being rude?
Like, yeah, because she was going like,
I never thought she was being rude.
No, I didn't think you thought she was being rude.
Yeah, but he thought she was being rude.
Jordan thought she was being rude, but she was just active, trying to just like listen and being like, okay, okay. And
yeah.
He thought she was going like,
Yeah, he got nicer as the conversation went because he like started it mocking her. I thought that was weird.
He likes the ones where he's like, that was good, and then he gives him a handshake. That's how he's telling all the other ones in the room, like, if you like this one, be respectful.
Yeah, but they're all useless. This is the worst Jubilee. At least like, dude, I don't know. I thought the Ben Shapiro and Charlie Kirk one was funnier.
Because I got you.
I like Ben getting like screamed at by a trans person, and he just sat there. That was pretty funny. Have you seen that clip?
Screamed at?
He did Jubilee, and they just let him, like, this trans person just yell at him, and he just sat there and like it was like, I just didn't feel a need to respond to that. Yeah,
I don't think
Ben
I saw
was
that.
like, Ben was just like, I didn't want to talk. I didn't feel the need to argue with that person.
That's funny. I'll have to watch that.
Nice to meet you too. I picked Xena because I think she asked genuine questions and wasn't
that's our
trying
girl.
to win.
Hey, well, hello again.
Hi there.
My claim is Jordan Peterson's framework for understanding Christianity is probably not the one that the Bible intended us to use. In regards to the way
that's
that
a
you
good one.
interpret the Bible.
Yo, man, brains and brawn. Is Lydia still here? Yeah, he picked her. He picked her, and then she gets to say what she wants to say. So that's like her statement.
Oh, by the way, Lydia and Isaac probably don't know this. The whole thing is like...
Wait. Dorko 101. What do you mean by just? Luke, that was a joke.
What are you on his side about, Isaac? I'm confused. Oh, dang it. Anyways, the whole thing is Jordan picked...
What do you mean by just?
Jordan picked all of these prompts that had been going on, and he was still that unprepared. Like, he gets to know he's asking these questions. These are his claims, so that these are his silver bullets.
And now this is hers, yeah.
You come in with your silver bullets and your hot takes. That was beautiful. I should be the one streaming. Let's go, baby.
I don't see... you have said in some circumstances that there's not a way to kind of say whether or not ontologically the historical claims made by the Bible are true. Like, for example, the story of Cain and Abel. You've said that this story is like a meta-truth in the sense that it is,
That one's true.
it exists all throughout time, culturally. And the way that you
I hate
define
when he says
meta-truth, I
that.
don't see a distinction between that and like a metaphor, right? But and you also said that you cannot say whether
Being young is thinking you're Abel. Growing old is knowing you're Cain.
Who thinks that they're able?
Luke!
My brother would kill me totally if I gave God a better present.
You're supposed to think you're Abel. You're not supposed to think you're Cain.
I don't have to think I'm either one of those people. They're people.
Those fucktards.
Gee,
died,
no,
the
I
other
didn't
did
say
it.
that. Yo, clips. I did not say that.
Oh, finally Lydia's back. She's like, oh, that's so funny.
I am Cain and
this
I am
story
Abel.
was
My
true.
brothers
You can
killed
say
me for
that it exists eternally, metaphorically, but it is, you can't say that it's true. And if you can't say that there are historical facts being said in the Bible as stories that weren't really said with much ambiguity, how can we say that we can understand the Bible in the way that it's meant to be interpreted? Like, if you cannot make any claims about these stories, right? You don't know whether they're true or false. How do you know that your interpretation is the correct way?
See, that's why I picked you. You ask intelligent questions.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was good. What do they say? By their fruits, you'll know them.
Okay.
Right. Well, so one of the things I look at is the impact of what I'm doing. Right. And so I know a lot of evangelical Christians, a lot of Catholics, a lot of Orthodox Christians, a lot of people from other faiths. And they've told me, like many of them, that they found my interpretations very helpful and that it deepened their faith. And so that's interesting because I wouldn't have necessarily expected that to be the case. And I've also
Because they
talked to
misunderstand
thousands of
Jordan, to be
people
clear.
who've
I don't
told me
think
that
anybody actually listens to what
they
Jordan says. And
came
then
to understand
I
the
don't think that's true.
foundational stories of their culture better as a consequence of listening to me, and that they did everything they could to sort out their lives and that it worked. That's many different pieces of evidence that all converge on something like the practical and conceptual utility of my approach. Now, is it the same? There is a lot of approaches to biblical interpretation historically, and what I'm doing is possibly less new than you think.
Yeah, I want to make a claim on whether this evidence is enough, right, to substantiate whether or not your interpretation is going to, be more plausible, right, be the most plausible. Because in regards
It's an open question.
Yeah, right.
You bet.
So in regards to how we interpret the Bible and how we see the Bible, something can add value to someone's life. An interpretation can add value to someone's life. Interpretation can connect you to your conception of what your faith is. But if it's the quote-unquote interpretation that God does not intend, that can lead to a plethora.
That's certainly the case. That's why the medieval Christians were so concerned about heresy.
Exactly.
Yeah, because they felt, and that's why the Catholics objected so much to the Protestant Reformation, because they believed that the fractionation of Christianity would result in an indefinite fractionation, right? Well, and that's exactly what's happened.
Right.
So yeah, that's definitely a problem. I think one of the foundational principles, for example, there's a foundational principle in the Old Testament of hospitality, right? So what you want to do if you set up your local environment properly is make it welcoming to people.
They're going to be hunter-hunter when they
voluntarily.
come to fight us.
And so one of the ways you could judge the validity of the interpretation of a classic story is whether or not that interpretation might be regarded by someone
They
as
got me
welcoming.
bad. I just run away. They tricked me.
Does that represent something you'd actually like to have if you were acting in your own interest in the long run?
Right, and we can talk about that. Like do
protect you from fear might be another one.
Exactly. So we can talk about like how these interpretations of the Bible, like if they kind of resonate with us. And I
had that guy
can,
dead and I
in
messed
some
up
case,
so
be
bad.
Some kind of like evidence, this might be true, but I think we need to
Right.
ask, is this evidence damning, right? Is this
Okay, that's
evidence
great.
certain, right?
Yeah.
So, but I do want to look at, again, the consequences and our understanding of this interpretation once more. So we look at, again, the story of Cain and Abel, and we say, yeah, so I believe this is a meta-truth. I believe that this story is resonant throughout cultures. That is all true and dandy, and I'm sure that is in some way, the story was put in here for the reason,
What are you
right?
doing, man?
To tell us about, fights between brothers. But also, you can't say I do know or I don't know that this story is false or true in an ontological, historical sense as a historical fact. Were there two people like that were specifically referenced.
Okay, I don't think that's knowable, but
Right.
I'm not sure why it matters
Right.
to you.
So the reason why it matters to me is because we need to know how we should interpret the things that the Bible says, and the things,
Many ways.
Right, but like if we interpret
Sometimes poetry, sometimes history,
Well,
sometimes fact,
but for
sometimes
example,
metaphor.
the reason why it's important, right, very important, is because, for example, we can talk about something like God says, I believe it's like
Stay alive,
1
I should be able to fly into
Corinthians
storm.
15:17, something about how belief in God specifically as someone who resurrected or as someone who died for our sins is important.
Oh, you're gonna
right? But we have to
die,
look at,
it's
if
so
we can
annoying.
interpret that as just like you have to believe that God is a symbol of sacrifice. That is different from believing that there was an actual person named Jesus Christ who died on the cross for our
That's
sins.
true.
So if you believe one and not the other, that can be the difference between you going to hell and you going to heaven. So if we cannot make like we cannot say that we know whether or not certain historical facts in the Bible happen, like
I need
even
help.
as just like
Can you get to me at
events,
all?
like because the events matter.
No way.
Because
I can try,
again, God
try.
dying for our sins on the cross was an event.
got me.
If we can't say that we know these things happened, these things did or didn't happen,
Oh,
this
God,
then
please
leads
give me a
us to
shotgun.
kind of like the conundrum of how do we know what we are meant to believe, what the Bible intended for us to believe, and this can be very, very important to like our fate. Do you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I've got no disagreement with any of that. What sort of response do you want from that?
So
You pushed me beyond the limits of my knowledge.
Really?
Well,
I think that's
there's so many things you can't know. I'm struggling. I know that the biblical stories are the foundation of Western culture.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked he gave that up. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I know, right?
Shut up, Isaac. Isaac says I could convert her.
I know that the consequence
Hey, you guys
of
want
those
something cool?
stories has been the genesis of a
There's two of
society
them?
that is in the main freer and more abundant than any societies have ever been. I don't exactly understand the relationship between those stories and that outcome, but it's not nothing.
Right.
But I don't know the answer to the questions that you're asking. You know, it's the case that forever when people have been interpreting religious stories, they wrestled with exactly the question that you just described.
Mm-hmm.
When is it fact? When is it poetry? When is it music? When is it metaphor? When is it ritual? When is it time-bound?
But what I'm saying is that your interpretation of the Bible, if you cannot tell us, again, if these historical events happened or not, that can be deciding
somebody
factor if
killed
someone
him.
is like damned to hell for eternity, or if they go to heaven, right? So that's why
I don't concern myself so much with that particular question. You know, like that would be something that would stem more from an evangelical viewpoint. And I'm not putting that down, by the way. You're asking me a question I really can't answer.
Okay.
I'm not claiming even that my interpretations are canonically correct. I can only tell you the consequences of having released them into the world, let's say.
Right. So I guess we've kind of come to a conclusion about that, which I've kind of wrestled with your framework and pushed it kind of to its end.
So he just thinks that the Bible is one of potentially many ways that somebody has recorded. what
Okay,
they seem
you had to give that to
be
me.
their
That was
interpret-
cleanish. I was
Very
playing
nice, but
out of my
their
mind
interpretation
there.
of religion, right? Right, Luke?
Say that again.
He's just one of those people who believe that like the Bible is like one of many of men's attempts, and it's the most correct one according to him, but it's one of God's many attempts, or man's many attempts at trying to like record God. He just doesn't think it's the end all be all. He doesn't
Yeah,
wanna
but what's
step on the toes of all of his supporters.
bugging me with this? Oh, thank you, Isaac. I'm glad you agree. That mammoth shotgun, I cannot believe I actually hit.
No, you're doing really good. It's waiting on you, party leader.
I'm in lobby. Yeah, I think that is what he's saying. My problem is, I think there's a lack of Jesus. I feel like I've heard his... Like, that's an incredibly important part of this, because I don't think you necessarily have to believe that Cain and Abel were real people to believe in Jesus. And I would go as far to say it's more important to believe in Jesus than Cain and Abel. So
Oh, it's
Talking
funny because
about-
I believe in Cain and Abel, and I don't believe in Jesus.
That's an interesting. I don't. I think it's weird to not talk about Jesus at all in this entire argument and talk about Old Testament so much.
Well, that's why they changed the title of the video, man. Jordan
Especially
Peterson
when
versus
like
20 atheists.
exactly
not
what
one
Isaac's
Christian.
saying. Like, yeah, those things were messed up, but it's all supposed to be like Jesus is that you're like reading the middle, like or the beginning. You're not reading that Jesus is what changes. Jesus is what changes morality, but not changes morality, but like sets a new precedent for things. And then it's just they're like,
He's really not bringing.
hey,
I don't know.
is
if you
Cain a
believe in
real
Jesus, bro.
person?
I don't
Well,
think
it's
he
more
believes in
interesting.
Jesus, buddy.
Yeah, that's fine, but it's the more interesting. Well, he said he does, and he believes Jesus is God, but I don't think he actually meant that. But
No.
I don't know. I just think it's weird. Yeah.
And at least in the way that you can answer my question. So I don't know that we can more wrestle with that.
See, I guess the problem is, you see, I don't exactly understand, I don't think anybody does, the relationship between fact and destiny. You know, well, they're different realms in a way, because knowing what the world is made of doesn't help you navigate through it. Not really. It doesn't provide you with a foundation for navigation. But knowing the facts of the world is obviously useful. And the relationship between those two things, part of that's the mystery of Western civilization and the continued competition between science and religion.
To bridge this kind of understanding between fact and destiny is like an important question that the burden is on Christianity to answer, and specifically interpretations of Christianity. And if we can't do that,
why is the burden on Christianity?
because it posits, right, that this interpretation, right, is going to be a way to understand God. But if it's faulty, right, that can
What
again.
evidence would you what evidence would you accept?
That would be an interesting question, because I've seen people try to answer the question, and I've never really been moved, because I can always attack and then again kind of get to this point where the answer is I don't know.
Well, here's an answer.
Pause there.
No.
Sorry, that's time.
All right. Well,
They
thank
need
you
to
so much
do
for the rest.
Well, I guess
Just those two in a video.
They need to do overtime.
Yeah, they need to do overtime.
I imagine
Jubilee
Kevin and Isaac will
overtime.
go. I imagine Kevin and Isaac will go to overtime.
Oh, are Kevin and Isaac going to go on Jubilee, or are they going to go on Jubadine? Because I'm thinking.
Jubadine.
I have a whole plethora of friends we can come in for all sorts of debates. Ray's got one. What the? Dude, we were friends 2 minutes ago. How could you do this to me? We were friends in the lobby. We're Star Wars buds.
I picked the right person.
Thank you.
That was very good.
Thank you
really,
so much.
Very good. I don't like
Very
talking
good.
to win,
Unlike Parker.
but there were portions of all the
Yeah, you told
conversations
Destiny
that were
that.
truly productive, and that it's instructive for people to see the distinction between a debate that's aimed at local victory and dominance, let's say, even of ideas, and a discussion that's predicated on mutual exploration and establishment of like a harmonious understanding and peace.
Jordan Peterson, out of all of the kind of theists.
Is she gonna compliment him? Wait till she figures out what he says about Ellen Page.
About what?
About Ellen Page. Is that not the name? Is it not Ellen, or is it Alan? What is the like name?
Who are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Elliot. I know what you're talking about.
It's
I know you're
Elliot.
talking
That's
about
what it is now. That's my. I, mean,
I
just
was
don't
like,
remember
what are you
that.
even talking about? What does he say about? What would not call? What doesn't use her name or his name? Sorry, I didn't even remember, dude. Shoot, I've been on too long. I'm gonna get canceled already.
No, he's just
I'll say whatever
disgusting.
gender they want me to say. Okay, I'm not purposely trying to do it wrong.
Oh,
what's
well, let it be
Jordan
Dean and
Peterson mad about
let
it?
Dean and Brianna write the questions for you, and me and you write the questions for Kevin.
Like Kevin doesn't want to get on a debate with Isaac.
With Isaac? What's wrong with Isaac?
Do you realize that the worst case scenario is okay? Best case scenario.
Luke, this
Kevin
could go
gets
so bad.
saved.
Isaac, Luke, this
Worst
could go
case
so bad.
scenario.
Luke and Isaac, Kevin could stop talking after this.
Look, listen. Best case scenario, Kevin gets saved. Worst case scenario, all of you go to hell. Oh no, it's the same people as last time. Why was I even trying to fight like that?
No, it's the only case scenario. Isaac wins.
No, the only case scenario is Kevin's gonna get mad, and he won't play Marvel Rivals with me for a week or two.
Why would he get mad at you?
I don't know. I just don't want it to happen. That's my only fear.
Wait, I am fully joking, but you think he get mad at you?
I don't know. That is my only fear.
That Isaac guy was so annoying.
Well, yeah, actually, he probably would be mad if I set him up like that, because he would know that he wouldn't. He'd be like, "Why did you ask me to do that?"
Shoot, Dean knows Isaac would
win. I asked you
win.
to do that. Dude, these people are hunting me down because I'm too much in conversation. We need to listen to this end of this video. It's almost over.
I'm just gonna send
on
Kevin the
internet.
clip of you saying that he's scared of Isaac, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, I definitely said that. Did I say that? Kevin will get mad. Did I really say that? Don't send him the clip.
I feel like that is what you were implying, but maybe I misread it. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Wait, Isaac, that's what he was saying, right? I feel like verbatim you were being like, oh, I wouldn't want to do that because I can't be mad at me.
Because why?
That's what it sounded like you were saying.
No, I'm saying the social engagement in general, win or lose, is going to make him very mad.
The social
that I brought him
engagement.
into I asked him to do a very stressful thing.
But he'd say
regardless
yes,
of
but
whether
he'd
or
be
not.
mad at
He
you.
probably would do it, and then like afterwards be like, "Ugh."
Oh man,
He
all right,
did
let's
to me,
get
though.
back. Let's get back.
One of the better ones in regards to just like being genuine as a person. But I do feel like he does a lot of, I guess,
disagree.
wordplay that can make it a little bit
Yes.
difficult and kind of just muddies the waters in regard to what we define as
Who's-
Christianity and atheism.
Jordan Peterson, I
Who's
credit
better than him,
to turning
or
me
worse than
into
him?
an atheist.
Wait. What's your timestamp? Let me reset it.
You're close to me,
This might
Dean.
be a-
Oh my gosh.
A spot off. Oh, it's like over.
127.44.
Muddies the
47.
waters in regard to what we define as Christianity and atheism.
Jordan Peterson, I credit to turning me into an atheist. I had a blast talking to him today. I think if the average person followed what Jordan Peterson said, they'd realize that fundamentally Jordan Peterson is not a
hear that,
Christian.
Luke?
In fact, uses many
Yeah.
atheistic principles
Turned him into
and
an
operated
atheist.
under
That's-
bad faith by seeming to forget
That
what basic
actually-
words meant when he didn't want to answer a
Dang
question.
it. That if Jordan Peterson turned him into an atheist, like if that's true at all, that has a like even a tiny bit of hint of truth into
I
it.
thought he was coming. I thought he was coming here as an atheist.
No, Jordan Peterson turned into an atheist in the past, is what he's saying. I'm just saying if that
Jordan
even
Peterson's
has an
only been
ounce
on
of
this
truth,
Christian thing.
That's the coolest thing I've ever heard in my life. I really like Jordan Peterson now. I didn't like him before. But if he's out here turning kids atheists, that's cool. Right, Luke?
He wasn't even Christian before, or he wasn't even doing having these conversations before. Now, ha ha
We love your
ha!
idea,
Give me your
Isaac.
meth pistol.
We'll have to ask Calmcore about it, though.
Oh,
His
Isaac, you missed the whole
definitions-
argument we were having.
Luke, let's finish the video. Hang on, wait. Let's
yeah,
finish
yeah.
the video.
It's just
can
funny.
kind of shift a little bit depending on the moment, and I think that he wasn't afraid to flex that definitional muscle.
And I felt really good about our conversation. I thought that it highlighted some key issues in Jordan Peterson's theology. I hope he reflects on these issues and maybe deepens his perspective on them in the future.
With Xena, she was able to build up such a rapport that he chose her in the end, and they were able to have an extended dialogue, which is something I had hoped for. So maybe I learned a little something from Xena about being more cordial.
It's extraordinarily useful to be able to model productive debate and conversation for people and see how my thoughts were landing with people who are particularly skeptical, and to put that in front of a large audience and to assess the consequences.
I'm mad. Here, Dean, you like that?
What is it?
The dragon breath. That was horrible.
Oh,
that
that's
guy is
funny.
he's trying to make it like he told Jordan Peterson something interesting by just going, "Did you know God do bad thing?" That mean God bad.
Well, Jordan Peterson's never read the Bible. Clearly.
75.
He
Don't
didn't know
ever
God
snake
do
me
bad
again.
thing.
God do bad thing mean I'm good.
What an amazing video. Man, Jubilee's the way to go, man. Not only was it amazing, but it was also a video, and that's the
I
important
think
part.
Ben's was way better.
Person right here. I think they're hiding from us. I'm gonna try and finish them. Yep.
He's done for. Ooh, you want that? I'll take it if you don't.
What is it? Purple? Take it.
You have
the
blue
dragon's
pump.
breath. I only need one shot.
Take a mini, and then I'll give you one more berry.
I have. Oh. Careful. People right here. Oh, cool.
Yeah, but I don't see
dinosaurs.
where.
What? Why'd you come in here with me? Luke, Luke, Luke.
Bro.
I want the tack.
Did you take it? You take it. I don't want it.
I did take it.
That guy's teammate was going to push us, but he ran away.
We're too good.
You want to spend your last life coming back towards me? Oh, somebody stole my kill. Are you kidding me? I had this guy down to one shot, and somebody shot him with an AR. Be careful. Don't...
Launch when we push.
None of my guns are reloaded. I'm trying to help you.
I don't know where you are. Oh, you're. Oh, I thought you ran away.
You're fine. You're fine. If you can get out, you can get out.
No, I'm fine. I'm 100.
Cracked
100.
one. One's cracked. We're getting third party a little bit though.
Whoops.
One's cracked. I haven't heard any healing, but he could have.
Someone's trying to snipe you, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Right here. Dang it, I had a shot. 135. Down.
Ah, the third party's what's getting us right there.
Where are they?
There's one fighting you and there's one AR spamming you.
Dang it.
That's the problem.
Am I out? Ah.
Well, it's been real. It's been a deal, but we did not hit Unreal. And that's all for me, folks.
All right, guys. Great stream. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna go get like 2 hours of sleep before Levi starts jumping on me. Bye, Luke. Oh, he's gone.